Hmm. Mm. What is '07? Denani, what's up? Thank you for the spells, brother, and thank you for your service to the Empire. Ah, 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 ah. Damn, who all up in my front door? Okay, let's plug in, get you guys some video. Da-da-da-da.  。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . 。 . . . . 。 . . . 。 . . . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
Warp drive active.
Here we warp. What is this, a 4? Yep. There's nothing here. Is someone clearing these anomalies?
Warp drive active.
There we go. Now we've got some action. This guy hit me with energy absorption. Oh shit.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's try a different anomaly. Let's try this one. What's up, Octane? How you doing, BB? I am playing Eve Echoes. It's like Eve Online, except mobile, and it's fucking insane. Okay, nobody else here. Sweet. Orbit. And... Damn, you doing that many scrims? That's insane, bro. That's fucking insane. Yeah, that sounds actually exhausting. I play this when I'm tired. I've been tired a lot lately, so I play this when I'm tired because it's not super intense. You can just sort of like play and like have some fun, grind on it, but it's still very interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna get paid, fuck it, do it. I'm fucking these guys up. Bro, I don't know what that is, but Eve has been around fucking forever. Like, it's old school, one of the biggest MMOs. It's a huge, like, Eve Online was one of the biggest space MMOs probably ever created. Aside from maybe, like, its main competition being Star Citizen. That's why I like, and when I was in the last system, I warped away, or I was in the last Cosmic Anomaly, I warped away really fast because another player warped in, and I was like, oh, I don't want to get caught and killed out here in Losec. Is that it? Cleared it? Okay. Oh, it's very interesting. It's very intense though, in the sense of like how much information there is. Like you have so much to learn. Luckily, I was streaming and this guy came in. He's like, "Oh yeah, let me show you the ropes and help you get set up and everything." And he taught me pretty much everything I needed to know. Okay, I got a little loot.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I gotta be ready to warp away. Okay, nobody else is here. Sweet. You finally went pro? What's that mean, bro? Like you got a contract? Are we about to get one? That's what's up, man. Fucking get that shit and kill it. Fuck, 15 kills in 3 matches. That's fucking. That's sick, bro. For scrims? Boost my shields. Fucking finish this guy off. You want to res Empire? It's hard. I understand finding new players. Yeah, bro. I understand. And you know how I feel. Like I want it to be good, but I also don't have the energy or time to make that a fucking priority. So, you know, if we had like a solid manager who could just run the team, that'd be one thing. Someone who was constantly available and had no life. uh,
Warp drive active.
come on. You're ready. 22 clicks and 1. Fire 2. Web. this off. Fucking capacitor.
Warp drive active.
Fucking eye won't stop twitching. Oh. Huh. No anomalies left. It's just no good anomaly. I was looking for a good anomaly. It's just mediums and larges. I'm tired. I should have gotten coffee earlier. Okay. Just take on a medium.
Warp drive active.
What's he got on me? Energy absorption. Focus fire. Hmm. Heat, Snipe, what's up, dudes? How we doing? When is he gonna get on, be done with his marketplace shit so that he and I can run some null-sec fucking murder? Fuck these guys up. Have I leveled up yet? 3% to level 5. I have a migraine. Oh god, not.
Check.
Oh, hey, I hear you. How's it going, man?
Slowly but surely. Fuck, it's goddamn midnight. Fucking, just fucking good.
Oh, yikes, you're East Coast time. Right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, first world time zone over here, homie.
First world. I fucking have a migraine today.
I'm just fucking sluggish myself. I didn't even call for fucking work. I'm gonna call them in the morning to see what the fuck they're saying, but I don't want to go out in the fucking cold anyways. Plus all this fucking COVID shit, we just got fucking locked down again, and I don't fucking feel like messing around with this shit.
Yeah, I don't blame you. What do you do for
Oh, fuck, do you
work?
hear about the new strain now? 70% more transmissible fucking out of the UK, and they shut down London last night, effective midnight on lockdown and shit, so everybody fled London, and that's where the breakout was for that new strain.
Oh, awesome. I did not hear about that.
It's oh, fuck, homie, this is scary as shit. I'm 40, right? But during the SARS thing, like 20 years ago, I worked at St. Michael's Hospital in Toronto, and I built the SARS wards there during the breakout of the shit, right? And the nurses are all fucking asking for, danger pay and shit. Me, I was fucking 17, 18, 19, I can't remember now exactly, but,
Right.
fucking immune to the world and shit, just like all these stupid fucktards nowadays, well, just
Yep.
get it over with, and, but, you grow older and you see all the shit, and, like, because of all the relationships I made at that hospital, I still talk to a lot of people there, right? So, this shit, well, yeah, I don't think he's the head anymore, actually, but anyways, he was a former head of engineering, St. Michael's Hospital, and he said this shit is like way worse than SARS ever was, like this one. And this was early on, like last year. He said this to me. And it's just like fucking now. It's like fucking chickens have come home to roost. It's like holy shit.
Well, SARS had a really high death rate, but wasn't as transmissible as this.
Yeah, I think the same was true for swine flu too. I'm not 100% sure on that though. But
I don't know about that for sure.
Had a higher death rate, but
god damn,
this
more
new
of these
one, though,
fuckers.
it's like fucking holy shit, man. It's well, this new one too. I think the vaccine covers it too. It will. They don't know for sure yet, obviously, but they're saying that there's very high likelihood that this will cover this new strain. But
well, hopefully, that's the case.
No, yeah, I'm doing one more run through my market alt here so that I can actually make some ISK. My fucking second staging, I built a whole bunch of ships for too. So in this last week, I've spent like 6 or 7 billion. So this character's at 3 billion right now, and it's like the minimum I need just to flip appropriately. So I'm getting a little sweaty.
I understand.
Gotta get out there and do some fucking ratting.
Yeah, I'm out here trying to do some ratting, but
oh, there was posts on Eve Reddit this morning, so a whole bunch of other people are having problems and saying that things aren't spawning. Guys were out for 5.5 hours and they only got like 2 scouts, and this was in nullsec.
You know what I discovered is I was flying around. I was just flying through lowsec or whatever, and I randomly just saw a bunch of. I was just watching the Cosmic, and I saw a bunch of fucking. I saw an Inquisitor and a Scout, and I popped in, and I warped straight into it, and I grabbed like a little bit of loot. It was in a. I think that one happened to be in a high sec 0.6, but I grabbed a little bit of loot before someone else showed up and then left.
In lowsec, they can shoot you though, so be careful in lowsec. That's why cloakies are fun.
Yeah, I've been running away from people out here in lowsec. I've had a couple people warp in when I was in the middle of an anomaly, and fucking I just warped out because I don't recognize the ships well enough to be able to.
Skills, believe me, that's the best choice.
If I recognize the ships maybe, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a piece of shit ship, I can take that one on. Then maybe I'd try, but.
Yeah, I'd just wait until you get Omega and you have at least Advance 4 in your frigate skills, and then you'll be able to kill ships reliably, and you won't be questioning yourself like, well, if I had more skills, could I have taken that fight? And I was like, you never don't want to take that fight again because you lost, and you're like, well, it will repeat. It's like you never know the threshold where like your skills will make the difference. So.
Right. Yeah, makes sense. Oh my god, I'm tired. Fuck, I wish I had coffee.
Expert in everything, like the ship itself will be designed to kill certain ships. So once you learn that, you don't really need expert in everything, but it helps, gives you some cushion.
I've been in this anom too long. Nothing's happening here.
So I was saying about the spawns of those things. My hunch, and again, this is just pure speculation, but I think they're dialing back the spawns before this event tomorrow, so that when the event pops off and everybody logs in to do the event, items are more expensive, people are ratting, they're getting more stuff, it's more valuable, and they feel more rewarded. Because the last event, everybody complained. The Halloween event, everybody said it was shit, and I had no problem with it personally. I thought it was okay. But I also hit a 750 million-esque drop on my first event, so I think maybe that kind of skewed my judgment of it. And then by the end of it, I realized that not everybody could have possibly hit one of those. They were so fucking rare. But literally, my first event, I got a casket, and I never seen that casket again. It was called a precious casket, and they only had 2 sizes of events. There was like a small and a large or something like that. So out of the large, you could have gotten either the large casket or the precious casket or the lower one, whatever it was, common, whatever. So I got that precious casket. Boom! I opened it up right away. I didn't even know it was special. And then the thing I got was 750 for one of those special probe launchers, like the things that I gave you yesterday. I got one in the storyline.
Oh shit, easy money, son.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you have time, tomorrow's the day you're gonna Plex your account. If you like log on tomorrow, I think it's 9 Eastern is when the
I should starts. Be able to. That's when I should theoretically be getting off work.
It doesn't even have to be right away, you know, but I'm just saying in the first day, the first 24 hours of that, if you can put in time ratting and you get those sites, but as an alpha, it's hard to say with 100 DPS. Who knows what they're going to do? That's why I love this game, is because right now everything requires some trying, you know.
Yeah, it makes sense. Celestial body. Mining. There's a cluster. Let's try that cluster. I just got tired of the anoms.
Oh my god. Oh, I just fucking put an order in for things that they're supposed to sell for like 27. I put them in for 2.7. Fuck.
Did you cancel it or you lost it?
No, it instantly sells like that. Fuck. Yeah. I can't do marketing and talk on comms and shit because numbers. Oh, man, fucking no big deal. It's not the first time I've done that. I put one time I was selling T2 warp core stabilizers when they were like 270 million escapees, and instead of hitting sell, I hit fit to active ship. And the ship I was in was just like a little piece of shit covert ops frigate or whatever. It never needed that rig ever. Never. So it's like I fucking was pissed off about it for about like 2 or 3 hours, looking at the rig, looking at my ship, and fuck. I was like, I just fucking deleted the rig. I just fucking get rid of that thing. I don't want to fucking delete that again.
Right. I'm just flying into asteroid clusters trying to see if I can find miners out here or something to kill.
There is something called the battle venture, so be careful. They do fight back.
Yeah, if I see something that's not a venture trainer, I'm not gonna fire on it. If I see a venture trainer, then I'll take that bitch out.
Battle ventures are venture 3s typically, right? So.
Where are all the people in this system? Are they all at a station?
Yeah, everybody sits down.
It's only 7 people here.
Usually if you're looking for PvP and you're hopping in through LowSec, you check the station first. You hop into the system, you check the anomalies in the overview, and you can usually tell by how many anomalies there are and what sizes there are there, that if there's somebody running anomalies and what anomaly they're running. So that's the first thing I'd check. And then I would go dock up at the station if I couldn't clearly see that somebody was ratting, you know?
Right.
Oh, there's a new thing in Real Eve. There's a very popular like public channel. It's called Spectre Fleet. So they do what's called NPSI fleets. So it's not purple shoot it. So it's basically if you're not in a fleet, you get shot by these people no matter what, and they'll take anybody from any organization as long as that organization is okay with their people flying NPSI fleets.
Uh-huh.
So they're starting up in Eve Echoes right now. It's going to be a lot harder for them to do it here, but I joined their Discord yesterday. There's a post, Eve Echoes Reddit there or whatever. But really good for new bros. They give away ships for free. So you learn PvP and you don't have to pay for it. But it's like the people who give away the ships for free, you have to fly in their fleets, and sometimes they're pricks. I'm testing out the community. We'll see how they roll, but it's something that you might want to look into.
Let me know how it goes. Okay, what did I just claim? Skill points? What was that? Was that skill points? Yes. Sweet. I'm 2% away from T5.
Nice. What's the time?
It says 4 hours 47 minutes, but that can't be right. No, maybe it is right. I don't know. There's 9,000 SP left to level up.
Probably right. Maximum SP per hour because you can get those skill chips too. So maximum SP per minute is 75, sorry. That's what I'm getting on both my characters.
Yeah, there are 2 people in this station. Oh, there's 1 other person in this station. Where is everybody in this fucking system? They all just must be sitting in stations. I'm at 48 mil ISK.
Did you have a chance to sell all that shit from yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
I think so. I think I sold it all. I can check my inventory and assets. I think so, though. Yeah, I think I sold everything. I kept a couple things. I kept a Kaldari Navy warp disruptor and an interruptive stasis web in case I needed another backup without wanting to buy one. Other than that, I sold
certainly
everything.
won't break the bank.
If you hadn't gone on, I probably would have started doing fucking deliveries, just outfitting that ship and trying out deliveries. Because I was getting bored with not getting any spawns on fucking Anoms.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Like honestly, I was pretty frustrated after yesterday because to have me out there clearing those 4s like we were clearing, it's like that's fast. Like that's what I was doing the other day, and I got like 6 or 8 spawns by myself. Like you add about a third of my DPS, so
right.
It should technically be roughly a third faster. So, and we only got 2 spawns, and it's like fuck what 30 million each. Fucking that's garbage. Like.
It's nothing.
I wouldn't play this game if that's the way that you had to earn ISK. There's no way because ships are too valuable.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun traveling through Nullsec with you, though. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's like I said, you need to be Omega though, because to make a difference, like if you look at all those kill mails, you did 0 on basically all of them because you were either out of range, because you're not fast enough to catch up and to stay on him or whatever. So it's a rough thing for Alpha. Once you get Omega, you'll be good.
Yeah. Well, having you out there to do the work and protect me and teach me everything, that made it the most fun I've had so far in this game, at least. So once I get a Mega, fine, no problem.
Yeah, the small game fleets are like by far my favorite shit too, right? But these guys, I joined that thing today, their Discord, and they're waiting for the 50-man fleets to be unlocked before they do any fleets. I think they're probably going to go with like Condor 2 doctrines or Condors or like, T1, T2 frigates. Just the cheapest of the cheap, but you can still kill a lot of stuff if you have 50 dudes. So.
Fuck, I wish I had gotten coffee. So tired. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle while I sit in station. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I refilled the water. Get them all done, at least you don't have to deal with your bullshit. Dude, we got fucking good. Bought this whole thing of, British tolerance, but the show is after being that much of a broke ass fucking bitch who does shit and going just don't put ribbons on your shit, you fucking. Yeah, like you should be making your gifts that nice and craft. How much you be buying people gifts anyway? Yep. Save your money. Job. Who's gonna get a second job? Get a third job. If you're buying ribbon, that's like stealing ribbon, yeah. That's pretty fucking low. Yeah, it's pretty low. That's depressing. And that makes me sad for humanity. Yeah. I'm back. Check 1 2.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Alright. How's the marketing going?
I'm just waiting for some things to finish building at 10 minutes. I gotta fill up the slots again. Yeah, then I'm finished for now.
God damn it. Oh god. Shit. There we go. Okay. Well. Did I clear that anomaly that got me 650k? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. It's the only encounter I'll do is the one that pops up that says 650,000 ISK to go clear some anomaly in Losec.
Yeah, those ones aren't too bad. I'm not familiar with like low tier
Yeah.
encounter system. So basically, those story missions you can still complete them on beginner, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I'm just asking.
Uh, mm, Story
Yeah, yeah, you
missions,
can.
yes, you can.
So all those missions. So when you go to your news browser there,
Patriot supply chests.
yeah, if you can do all the normal missions, which you should be able to do on the lowest beginner difficulty, this is actually a pretty good thing for you to do, in your spare time. But if you can complete those story missions, you don't have to run the actual story mission. You can sell that mission, and those missions are worth like some of them are worth 200 million ISK right now.
You can
So you
sell
go
the
around.
mission?
Yeah, so okay, you have to do the news missions. If you open up the news browser right now
Yep.
and you click on the filter button,
Uh-huh.
and you're on the beginner missions, right?
Uh-huh.
Sorry,
I'm
I
on
missed that.
no, I was on normal. That's right. Now I'm on beginner.
Oh, okay. Well, if you can do normals, I would do normals, but the T4 to T5 you might run into problems. I think keep it on beginner for now because
That's
it
what
doesn't
I
matter. You can.
normal's the only one where you can get the one where you like get 650k to clear a nom in Losec. So
No,
that's
but
what I
this
just
is,
did.
yeah, yeah. Keep it on beginner though, because you'll be able to clear them, and it's not about the bounty on this. It's about completing the story mission and then selling the story mission for 200 million or 30 million or 60, right?
Yeah,
So
okay.
basically, what you do when you run these encounters is you know the filter tab.
Mm-hmm.
Click on that, and then you sort by distance, you sort by combat and transport, and you leave investigation and mining off, and then high sec and low sec, keep them both ticked because you don't really care. Um, and then basically you go through and you do every single one of those missions that has the
Little
faction
icon
logo.
next to it, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And you refresh your missions every 30 minutes. And then if you click below news, click on the story thing, and then you click on a faction, and you'll see what you need to do with the shittier little missions, the news missions, in order to complete the named mission, the storyline mission. So if you're on Caldari, on the story tab, it says Bad Hair Day, For Patriotism, Mega
Right.
Corporation, A Soldier's Way. Just go into the market and see what those are worth to sell. And some of them are worth like 200 million, but there's some that are worth like 10 million, some are worth 200 million, but you just keep refreshing it. But from my experience, I did it for a long time just to see how the mission running was in this game compared to Eve, because that's how I made my ISK in real Eve, was Blitz and
Oh, you're
T5
talking about the
missions.
supply chests that come from completing a story?
Nope, nope, mission items.
Understand. Mission items.
Yeah, click
Complete
that and
new
you'll see there's like
missions
little.
to news missions to unlock storylines.
Yes, exactly. So now go into the market and go to the very bottom, go to other items.
Huh. Mission items. Huh.
Yeah, so all of these little things here, these divine redemptions, you won't be able to run these. So you have to be a very ooh. So they put in these new missions. At the very bottom here, you see there's stuff for this event that's coming out tomorrow. Cleanup operation, gourmet,
Huh.
marauder. Huh. So those are new, so you won't be able to run these, and even I can't run them because I'm a frigate focused. Some of these missions are T10 missions. You can only run in battleships or like battle cruisers. So what they do is you run the easy, shitty missions to complete these missions to make the big mission, and then you sell the big mission to the people who can run it, and they run it. They get the loot, and they get their share, and you get the share for getting the actual mission item. You understand?
Yes. Yeah, I get it.
It's another mechanic, whereas like lower tier players feed the higher tier players stuff they need in quantities, but they don't have the time to. But you'll only finish one of those a month. I mean, like one of the 200 million ISK things. I did it for a month straight. Every half an hour, I updated that shit to make sure that I was collecting or getting the most chances for the rare spawn missions. And you'll only complete like, one or two storyline missions a month. I think you're probably capped at making, a half a billion maybe. You might be able to stretch it to a billion if you do them a lot a month by doing those. For me, I think it's just a good side thing. Update it. If you see there's a rare mission near you, get the rare mission, go do it, and then complete the rest of the easy missions that are easy to find.
How do you see how do you know something's rare?
There's two ways, but if you open up the
You can sort by rarity,
this
but what's
exactly, you can
oh,
sort by rarity, and then if you go into the story, click on the storyline and go to the Caldari thing,
huh?
you see on Bad Hair Day, there's one that's an octagon, and the rest are all little diamonds.
Huh?
So all the little diamonds are the common missions, and the one octagon shaped one is the rare mission. So if you click on Bad Hair Day and you scroll down, it will tell you Elite Hair Squad is the rare mission for Bad Hair Day to
Okay.
complete Bad Hair Day.
But then how can I see if? But yeah, I can't see how rare something is just from the news thing.
Well, you can sort it by rarity.
That's it. But some of those aren't going to be rare. If you have nothing rare, then
Yeah, exactly. Then you'll notice that the rare ones are worth a lot more ISK. And you'll know by the names after you start doing it. You'll know which one you're looking for because you'll get these other ones over and over and over and over and over again. And you only run them once. Don't run out to do 5,500 ISK encounter. You just do it to secure the storyline thing. You know what I mean?
right.
Until you complete all of them once, and then so it'll take you about a day to get all of the easy ones. You can do them all in a day. You'll get them all, and then you'll just be waiting for rare ones, and then you just refresh every 30 minutes, refresh until you get the rare missions to complete it, so that you could sell. But it's very gated. It's a good passive thing to do, but it's not a good thing to rely on ISK unless you're going into battle cruisers or battleships.
Right. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Sort. Sort. Listings. I need more cargo wall. I'd have to have my cargo ship in order to do that mission.
I'm not sure if they changed it, but in like two of the missions, you have to do a delivery mission. But I think I've read a patch note somewhere where they said they took those out or something.
Right.
But either way, like I don't.
But I'd have to go out with my venture trainer for some of these missions, I think, because it says required cargo volume 300.
Okay, yeah.
And I don't know if my ship have 300 cargo volume or
Well, you should
no,
get
mine
the next
tops
ship
out
you should get
260.
is a covert ops, and that'll have 3,500 cargo space. And you can cloak, so you'll be able to travel through nullsec safely. You can drop stuff off at stations and be without me, and have a reliable way of getting it out without dying. So it's just for utility reasons. That thing is just so much better for
Are they
delivering
good in
missions than
battle?
for. They're no,
No,
they're not meant for that.
they're just meant to
They're
sneak around.
Yeah, exactly. They're meant to move high-priced gear out of very dangerous zones. But you can fit an entire frigate inside that frigate. So I use it because I'm a single player, a solo player. I don't have anybody to scout in my full 14 ship transport ship full of 6 billion ISK into nullsec. I have to bring one ship at a time, and I bring one ship at a time inside a covert ops.
What you
Because
just go into a station or you just
yeah,
Drop it. Okay, so you just go into a station and drop the ship there.
You got it, yeah. And then I can leave my covert ops there and the ship that I want out there. I can leave them both out there, and then I'll fly out my covert ops with all the loot that I gather while I'm out in nullsec, and then it'll be ready to bring in another ship the next time I bring out a load of loot. Come back in. And they're also like, you can also make a lot of money with covert ops ships because those scouts and inquisitors, if you warp into a system and you see somebody's doing a T9 scout, T10 inquisitor, or whatever it is, you can't possibly do that with your skill set. But if you're in a little cloaky frigate, you can cloak up, you can warp into the site, he doesn't see you. Typically, these people fly way away from the can. They're kiting out the rats so that they don't take too much damage. They're fighting 1 or 2 rats at a time. So they end up, 100 kilometers away from the loot. By the time they shoot and kill the last rat, you uncloak and you pop up and you just empty all the boxes, and they're 100 kilometers away, and you just laugh at them in local and say thanks for the billion-isk.
Do you have to, in order to remain, you can't fly while you're cloaked, right?
Yes, you can. In a covert ops cloak, you can.
Ah, okay.
That ship's special.
So you just have to uncloak when you loot or when you do an action.
It's more, yeah, exactly. You got
Okay.
it, but it's more complicated than that. You can be decloaked within 2 kilometers, so sometimes you land on that stupid button and you get decloaked. It's you have to fly the ship to get the shtick with it, but it's definitely, I think it's your next ship you unlock anyways, right? Tier 5. 4 hours.
I'm about to be in T5, so I don't know what I get.
I think it's Covops T5. Checking the ship tree.
Ship tree.
Yeah, covert ops.
Fuck you, ship tree. How do I get out of this? There it is, faction. Caldari.
So the two best covert ops are a probe and the Imicus, because the Imicus is the one that you can fit a whole other frigate into. But the probe is, well, I'm a Minmatar fanboy, trust and rust, so I always have a probe.
Charon covert ops.
Nah, I wouldn't go with a Heron. I would go with either the Imicus, which is the Glante one, or I would go with the probe covert ops.
I have an Imicus already.
Yeah, but not the covert ops.
Oh, I see.
So the covert ops, you can fit the covert ops cloak, which allows you to fly while you're cloaked. This is also like very important for getting in and out of nullsec. Once you get this ship, I'll explain to you how to, like, why it's good and what its uses are, basically.
And can you like instant warp with them too?
You can, but they're not bubble immune. So there's cloaky tricks. It's called the cloaky warp trick. So you, when you come out, you'll have your gate cloak, that normal cloak that you get for 30 seconds or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
So if you come out on the other side of the gate, you have your normal cloak and you're inside of a bubble, you have to click in space to the closest place that's outside or like away from the enemy fleet or whatever, and you pulse your micro warp drive 1 time, and if you hit your micro warp drive and hit cloak right after it, you cloak up. Your micro warp drive will only cycle the 1 time, so you'll quickly get up to like 3,700 kilometers a second, or meters a second, sorry, and you will shoot off as you're cloaking super fast, and they won't be able to fly at you and decloak you. But like I said, the biggest kill in the game right now is somebody trying to move out dead loot in one of these things for 16 billion-isk.
Fucking sick.
Yeah, more expensive.
I love it.
It's double the price of a faction battleship. Double.
That's awesome. Can't wait to do it myself. How's the trading going?
Honestly, I've been talking.
Rip.
Loading up a fucking bong hit.
Gotta do that.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very motivated today. Always hard. Fucking getting up at 6 o'clock in the afternoon is fucking lethal for me.
Yeah, it kills the vibe. I get the same thing when I go to bed so late. Like last night I was trying to fucking complete an encounter, and just in the middle I started getting so fucking, like, my eyes started closing. I was like, oh, I can't fall asleep while I'm in the middle of an encounter, so I just warped out. I just said fuck it.
You know how many people fucking did that in my old fucking corporation? It was a regular fucking occurrence, you know? And it's like the kill mail would have like 2 little rats on it. That's it. Like, you should have never died to those rats ever. It's like he had to have fallen asleep. It's like, you fucker. Yeah, I woke up, logged in, and I'm sitting in my pod. Yeah, oh fuck.
Rip. Ripperonis. Maybe I'll go look.
One dude was in a fleet, fell asleep in fleet. Like, they were doing those storyline missions, right? Because at the beginning, I thought they were very valuable. I thought, like, because that's where you get the Predator Stasis Web of Fire, that's where you get the Predator Disruptor, but you don't get the Predator Scram yet. They stopped that from dropping for some reason. So I think that's coming back in tomorrow's update. I bet you tomorrow those things will start dropping again from those really high tier anomalies. So you could hit 1.5, 1.7 billion ISK, one drop. It's rare. It's probably going to be rare as fuck. Don't think like, but the other stuff will be valuable too, right? And then the skins. Sometimes skins. Eve. There's always collectibles. The stuff that they release one time and never release again. So they become collectibles and they become like insanely valuable. Skins are some of those things.
People always want to accessorize.
Yeah, it's, you know, there's collectors. That's it. In every game, there's collectors. Like OSRS, there are people that
Warp
collect
drive
garbage
active.
items. That's it. They just want to have the largest stack of an item that's completely worthless. It exists in this too. Well, in Eve, really. Alright, I'm just gonna meet up, take this fucking thing. Probably have a cigarette or so, a couple of swigs off my coffee, and then maybe we'll go out and do some ratting or something. Fucking broke. I gotta get some iskies.
I'm down. Yeah, we made. I
Maybe,
think
like,
we made more ISK last night though off of killing people than ratting.
Warp
that's not
drive
generally
active.
how it should be. It's really hard to make ISK killing people. Every single engagement, you know, that one where we just barely got away, we started to fight that Thrasher interdictor, and then all of his fleet
The
buddies
fleets,
warped in.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just so easy to take the wrong fight and then you just die instantly. That's it. There is no, you know, like, it's, for me, I try to avoid, sorry, not try to avoid it. Sometimes you just can't avoid it, right? You can do your due diligence, you can do your best, you can check locals, see if they're in the same corp, or like right now, yesterday I was thinking we were doing good because we're in different corps, but I totally forgot that I invited you to my corp, so basically they know that we're together in
Warp
local,
drive
right? So,
active.
but yesterday, all day yesterday, I was thinking, oh yeah, this is great. They don't even know we're together.
I'm not
But
convinced
they
that people in Echoes are that savvy that there are that many people actually checking local the way that
yes,
you
there
do.
is. Yeah. Trust me. If I tell you this, that means that there's somebody in some other these corps that's telling everybody the exact same thing. Everything, all of this came over from Eve. You know, the never stand still. You orbit the gate. I tell you every time you land on something, and now you orbit the gate every time, right? Like, I don't even have to say it. It's just, you'll learn things and people will mention it to you, and then you'll realize that you do it, and then it just becomes so natural. Believe me, in these other corporations, there are people telling 30 of these people at once, you know, orbit a gate, do this, do that. This game requires that. You need somebody to tell you this shit. Like, you were doing really good on your own. Like, trust me, I started the same way as you did too, man, homie. No fucking corp, you know, just going out, seeing what I could do. But I loved market trading personally, so for me, that was.
I love
Real Eve,
trading.
that's how I.
It's so much fun.
So that's what I hopped right into in Real Eve when I actually paid for my first account.
I got you.
So, and it wasn't easy. Because with no skills, you don't have brokerage fees. You don't have. There's a lot of things like without skills, so it takes a long time to make money. But yeah, but when you get right into the depth of it, and it's like, you know, did you? I guess you probably haven't had time to watch any of those videos I told you about, eh?
No, I watched the Eve online.
The betrayal one.
Betrayal, and then I watched another one that was just like the recommended video that came up that was about the. It was like the fountain battle.
Oh yeah.
The war, the fountain war.
World War V1. The Fountain War, yeah. Yeah, there's so much history in Eve, homie. It's just all kind of crazy for a new player. And, like, you know, you probably think everybody in this game is fucking nuts, but people take this shit super serious. I love following it personally. Like, I just don't like being involved with it. I was in World War B1, though, so. But I was basically third party. I was just fighting because there were fights every day, you know. It's like, oh, hop in your Mercurial. It's like, well, are you guys gonna replace my Mercurial when it dies? Yeah, SRP. It's fuck, okay, yeah, homie. It's like somebody else is paying you to fly the best,
Hell
most
yeah.
expensive ship in the game, and if it dies, they're replacing it, right? So it's like, whoa.
But do they actually follow through on that?
Well, actually, the funny thing is about us. We lost 4 Mercurials in our first engagement. They replaced them, no questions asked, for my corp. The guys that I was with, no problem. We got the first ones replaced.
Well, so that was nice of them, because
they tried to fuck us around on the second engagement that we were in, and then the third engagement, they're just like, yeah, no Mercurials, just bring fucking I forget what battleship, Maelstroms or something like that.
But what happens if they don't replace them? There's nothing you can really do, because you're going. This is like a huge fleet, isn't it?
It's like you don't want to. If say you're in a war and you're promising SRP to your allies, and you don't provide that SRP to your allies, what do you think that happens the next engagement that happens?
Your allies say fuck you and eat your ass.
Yeah. So like when you get into diplomacy in this game, homie, it's diplomacy. That's why I don't fly in those things. I do not like the big blue donut. I do not, because there's rules. You have to follow those rules. You cannot shoot people. They tell you you do not shoot this corp, and you don't shoot that corp because you can start a diplomatic incident. You know.
Right.
People get like. Okay, let me just look something up real quick here, because this is hilarious. You have to watch this and then we'll figure something. But this is one of my favorite regular Eve guys. His name is Extra Squishy, XTRA. Oh yeah, there we go. Extra XTRA Squishy. Look up that channel. And this guy is like an Eve legend to me personally. Like, a lot of people don't like this guy, but I like him. He streams on Twitch too.
Okay.
Let me find the video that, and they're all short videos. They're just hilarious. This is me more warfare. This is Eve. This is like, this guy is the epitome. This is everything Eve is. So I gotta find this fucking shit. He's been making content for so many years, though. It's so hard for me to find the video that I'm looking for when I want to find it. Oh, is there a way to see like his popular videos? I don't even know how to use this YouTube.
Yeah, click video.
I'm such a boomer.
Click the videos tab, and
Yeah.
then click sort by most popular.
Oh, sort by. Homie, I've never seen that button ever in my life. Oh.
I don't blame you, man. I mean, I know that you're a little older than I am, but I'm not one of those people. Like, I don't spend that much time. I only recently have gotten into like watching things on YouTube. Even like, I don't spend that much time
I remember
watching
10
this
years
shit.
ago when I was talking like my best friend or whatever, construction homie for life or whatever, right? And he's telling me about his crazy religious dad that's just like, all he does is watch YouTube. He's like, no TV, no nothing. He just watches YouTube. And I'm just like, man, this is insane. This is crazy. That
Yeah.
guy's a nut bar. And then it's like, here I am 10 years later. It's all I watch is YouTube. I don't watch TV. I don't watch anything else. I just watch educational shit, you know, like
Yeah.
fucking how to program and all this stuff.
Watch
I don't know how to program, you know,
Electro
like-
Boom. You might like Electro Boom. You know who he is?
Oh, I know who he is. Yeah,
Oh
he's
yeah,
Canadian.
he's fucking
Canadian
awesome.
homie. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love him. Homie, I've got to find these videos. Okay, here. It's called Today I Got Kicked from Int, INIT. So it's only a 3-minute video, but watch this, and it's like, sometimes to get the kill that you want to get, you're like, oh, this is a 20 billionist kill. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting kicked from my corp today because I'm killing this fucker, you know? But yeah, watch this 3-minute video. Today I got kicked from INIT.
Okay, hold on. I wish there was a way for them to just make it so that you auto-orbit the next target at the same fucking range. It's so annoying that I have to go and... every time I kill this target, I gotta go and fucking select the next target to orbit.
Okay, so that's good, and you should be doing that. But also, how you handle that situation is you orbit the target that can't hit you the most, or whatever, like the least dangerous target. You orbit that one at 0 or at 10 or at 5, and then you shoot the rest of them that are within range, you know, and you never have to change your orbit off that one, and you just shoot him last.
Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Well, basically it always works. There's a little.
What's the
bit of variance,
debuff?
but yes,
Guidance
you should be flying your
disruption?
ship.
Focus on
Don't be
the,
complaining about having to fly your ship, homie. That's what you gotta do.
I mean, I like flying my ship, but sometimes I want to click stuff and let the fight happen. Work on it. Like when I'm just ratting, like sometimes I just want to let it do the fighting while I just look at other shit.
Yeah. For that, like, if you really want to do that, then do that in high sec and do that in those missions. You know, the encounters. You
Right.
can definitely do that AFK all day long, and mining too, like for Netflix and shit. That's why mining alts are just so popular, because there's dudes that sit here just, you know, watching Netflix all day, and they have their miner just going collecting mineral. You know, 30-40 million ISK an hour in high sec. That's not bad. You're never gonna die. You know. So yeah, I do get what you're saying. There's times when you just wanna relax. Check, 1, 2.
Yeah, I got you. I was just looking up the video.
No. Alright, I'm still gonna take my bond. Hey, sorry, it's been a bit.
Jolly rotten, there's something you forgot, and that's to laugh and smile and dance and sing. When you're feeling in the dumps,
This is gonna, I can't use his audio because he's got some music playing and it's gonna get me a copyright strike.
Fuck him, dude.
There we go.
Fuck him, dude. Look at their fucking tears and
Shit, sorry, dude. I
channel.
didn't realize you were
I
streaming.
fucking love it, dude. Look, someone's fucking pinging me, dude. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm not even gonna read it. Oh, look, there's so. I'm not even.
Oh my god, he got a 2,180,000,000 kill.
No, he's just on the kill mail. He didn't even he didn't initiate this. You see how many people are on this kill? They're scrolling through it at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
And then they
141.
zoom.
I don't give a shit. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious that so many people are losing their wits about it. It's great. I love it. Everyone in here loves it. Everyone.
But if you have to kick me, I don't care. Like,
I don't want to kick you. I don't
I'm
wanna kick
literally,
you.
I'm already looking to leave in it
You
already.
already
So.
care. I don't care. We care.
Fucking do it, Ash.
So what, did he get the final blow? He didn't do the kill or what?
We don't.
Sorry, I'm listening to the video too.
My point is that when you get accused,
You don't know that. Keep going.
fucking blue eyes, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it, and it's gonna make me really sad.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
I'm so confused.
Okay, so in these big alliances and shit, you have allies. You're not allowed to be on a kill mail. You cannot shoot them. You have, for under any circumstance. When I'm talking about like a diplomatic incident, there's a diplomatic incident. So these guys are all good friends. They've been flying for years, and the conversation they're having right now is saying, "Homie, you know we can't fly with you ever again in our fucking precious spaceship video game because you wanted to get on a 2 billion as kill mail of an excavator fucking mining ore for one of our allies," right? He didn't even get the kill. He didn't get the final blow. He just shot it a few times just so that it shows up on his kill mails, you know, so that he gets more ISK. When they release APIs for this,
Mhm.
everybody will be able to see how many times you
They'll be
died,
able
how
to
much
see your
ISK
kill
is.
mails. Basically, they'll
Yeah,
be public.
Yeah. So right now, his CEO is saying to him, like, I have to kick you because like the rest of this corp wants to remain in this alliance. All of our materials are here. All of our stuff is here. You know, so like I want to fly with you. Love you to death. We've been flying together for years, but because you went and did this, and I think it's hilarious too. But I have to kick you from the corporation now, and we can't fly together ever
Right.
because of what you've done, right? But hell, for me, like I kill everybody. For me, it's like I could leave a corp. I don't give a shit, right? Like
So he
same
he didn't even get any of the loot though.
probably not. No, there was 141.
So why did he
people on
want to
that
be
kill.
on the kill mail? What was the whole point?
buddy, it's bragging rights. This game's all about big numbers. That I killed more of you than you killed of me.
Right,
That's this
right,
game.
right, right. So
That's
how did he know
period,
how
bottom
much
line.
ISK that it was gonna be worth? He just saw that it was
This ship is like the biggest mining ship in the game. It's a capital ship, so they don't even exist in Eve Echoes. This ship mines like, you know, nobody's business. This thing, whole asteroid fields disappear.
That
And they're
makes
very,
sense.
very expensive. It could take you a year, you know, to save up to buy one of these.
Alright, I finished up one of these fucking little side missions. Maybe I'll...
Alright, let me log in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over to the nearest trading center. Yeah, it's Jita. 10 jumps. Fuck me. Okay.
Yeah, basically everything will be done in Jita anyways. For now, until they fix the market. There's no
Yeah.
incentive to sell or buy anything anywhere else, so Jita's always the place. My main is
Warp
over in
drive
Casey,
active.
my staging for going into the Garista Nullsec up there, so we can go over there and do some rat.
Okay. I just need to go. Maybe I'll just stop in fucking station then. And just drop off all this bullshit loot I have. So that I have. Most of this shit is worthless. Yeah, this shit's worthless. Oh shit, I'm in a lowsec. Give me a station. Station. Warp.
Warp drive active.
I probably should have just gone back through the. What am I doing? Should have gotten. Fuck. Whatever, I'm in lowsec. It's not that bad. You won't
Looks
get
like
killed
you're
at
basically
stations in
only in danger.
lowsec. Anyway.
Yeah, no, only in the anomaly is basically the only place you're in danger. Or like a rat belt, or I mean a mining belt.
Yeah. Okay, so let me dump my shit here. Inventory. Select all. Who's at my front door? The fuck out. Oh, it's Alan. I'm gonna subscribe to this guy. Does he still make videos? This extra squishy guy?
Oh yeah, he still plays the game. He plays
Okay.
Eve Echoes too. He has a few. Look up his most recent videos, and I think he has some stuff about Eve Echoes. But generally, everybody who plays Eve hates this game. It's
Why?
kind of like, you know, the retarded version for retarded stepchildren.
Ah, I
version of Eve.
see.
To them, it's like dumbed down to a point that it's stupid. There's no tie dye.
They just want to
to
shit on it.
Yeah, well, it's not even want to shit on it. There's nothing in the game right now to keep people interested, especially for Nullsec. Until this patch drops in a month for this sovereignty, then I think you're going to see this game become a lot.
But I'll
more
say one
serious.
thing,
But right-
it's really nice to be able to play this game, like, you can keep ratting or you can be traveling and not have to fucking worry because you want to go take a shit. Like, you can just take it with you to the shitter.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, that's
well,
nice.
that was a big problem with Eve. I'll tell you that, because
Yeah.
I think I glazed over it yesterday. Like, there's so much about this game. I probably told you a million things yesterday.
Mhm.
But
Where are you? What context?
TAISY is where my my main is. I'm just.
Is that Gandalf?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just start heading there. TAISY. TAISY. Is that attack or?
No,
Fabulous.
Losec. It's Losec. TAISY.
Got it.
Tazy. Should be right near Jita.
Yeah, I assume you're in the station there.
Yeah, right now I'm on my alt though. I'm just
Yeah, no
doing
worries.
my trades and stuff, trying to make some ISK.
Okay. I'm 8 jumps away. No rush.
drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, what the fuck is going on? Ooh. My internet is shitting the bed or something. Server connection. Huh.
That's weird, because if that was the case, I'd probably lose you on Discord. We know how bad Discord
No,
is.
it was just to Eve Echoes apparently. So I checked my connection just now. Everything was good.
Eve is shitting the bed then.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Warp drive active.
Comms check?
Yeah, I mean,
Alright. Someone sent me an invitation to their fucking fleet. And I thought it was a you. I just didn't think about it, and I accepted it. And I was like, oh no, quit, leave the leave the fleet. I don't want them
As
to
long
be
as,
able to
like,
warp
you
to
can
me.
fuck with people who do that to you as long as you know what they're doing to you. So you just keep warping, and they'll never find you. They'll never catch you. They'll just keep warping around blatant, like, you know.
Warp
so
drive
I
active.
fuck with people too. When they do that to me, I'll accept it. Sometimes I'll warp to them. If I'm in an interceptor, I don't really care about it.
Fair enough. I haven't collected my planetary.
Honestly, I think planetary is a waste of skill points.
It's money though.
You'll never collect
I
it.
can collect
That's
it.
not though, because
I can get a few
you'll
100,000.
You'll never go to collect it after you start to make realist. You know, you'll be like, ah, fuck it. Trust me, I had lots of planetary skills all the way up to expert 4, and then I traded them all in. I spent the plex just to empty those skill points back into something useful.
Rip.
Yeah, you'll be okay. It's no, you haven't spent any skill points on it. We're talking like millions of skill points when it goes into expert 5, though, right? Like fucking any skill that you have right now is nothing. It's not even, you know, worried about, you know, wasting skill points.
I'm in Tazy now.
Oh shit, you're already there. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to figure out the last few orders here.
No worries.
I know I'm already there. I just have to log into my alt, so I'll be there in 1 second. What's the base in Tazy right now?
Mine Drill Refinery.
What?
Tazy Mine Drill Refinery at Planet 3.
Oh, the station? Yeah, but what's the base at? The anomaly base.
You know, that's a good question. I only looked at it to see that there wasn't any Inquisitors. Let's see, Tazy. I have to undock to see it. Base 4. No, the base is 2.
So,
but everything else is 4.
Yeah. So so if you see there's only like 2 base 2s in that system, you'll only ever get 2 to spawn, and you'll only be able to clear 2 at a time. That's in a non-maxed out system. So that base can still upgrade, but they will upgrade on 2 different timers. If there's more than 3 gates, in the system, it's on a fast timer. It could go up every 4 hours. If it's 2 gates or under in the system, then it's like once every 24 hours or something like that. I don't know exactly, but.
So, what does that mean for us?
I don't know. While you're there, I'd just clear 2s just to see if you can fucking spawn something quickly. I only have 1 more order to figure out to do, to find something profitable to buy.
Warp
Okay,
drive
I'll warp
active.
to it too.
Yeah, might as well clear those, and then we'll check
Warp
all the
drive
systems
active.
next to it to see if we can find like a 3 or 4 or something.
Oh wow, these 2s are so easy to kill.
Yeah, if you can, to increase speed, split your guns up into three instead of stacking them, and then, or 2, sorry, instead of stacking them, and then shoot 1 missile at each
Right.
If you can. I
Just
don't know
run
if you have
staggered. No, I
DPS.
can run staggered.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
I
I'm talking about
can.
like you one blap them to boom. I just one shot
Yeah.
them with one.
Oh shit. Hello. Hello. Orbit. Focus fire. Clear this one. No, I need the second one is necessary to clear it,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, once you get more DPS, it changes.
Okay, where to?
I might as well clear this 2 here, and then we'll check all these other low sec systems next door.
Got it.
Warp drive active.
Whoa, why are you guys so far away?
Somebody else was in this anomaly previous to us, and it looks like they kited the rats away. So what the fuck time were you up to, and did you go to work today too?
No. It's a Sunday.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, holy shit, homie, how did you fucking? Because like, man, I was wiped. It was like
I was
fucking-
wiped. I woke up at like 3 p.m. and I was still wiped. I haven't had any coffee. I wish I had coffee.
Coffee's life.
True. True story.
Man, I'm out tracking. I just built this ship. It's my first time flying Executioner Interceptor. But this ship, fucking, I fly so fast that I out track my guns. So I have to actually slow down my orbit. So I don't know how I just built this ship today, and I'm not sure if I built it right. It doesn't feel right to fly right now. And I still have 7 days before I have the same damage skills on this ship as I do on my Condor, so...
Yeah, you are fast as fuck though. Holy shit.
Well, actually, I'm only 3,800 meters per second.
I'm running at 14. I'm slow,
yeah, you're
baby.
an afterburner.
Yeah.
This is this tier 8 ship, so this has the micro warp drive bonus. The actual true interceptor. Yeah, so it's fucking with your speed all the time. It's fucked up lasers and tracking. See, like you don't have to deal with it like you do with missiles, you don't have to worry about it. This is a little trickier to fly, honestly. Should be
Okay.
tanky as fuck though. For a frigate, that is.
This one's cleared out.
There's a medium.
A medium 2?
Yep.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Warp drive active.
Oh, actually, maybe instead I should be pulsing my micro warp drive. I should be shutting it off in between if I don't need it, and then turn it back on. I don't know. Just different playstyle with this ship, that's for sure. And lasers, like right now in my Condor, I would have one tapped all of those things. So
Yeah, it's weird.
like I know lasers are supposed to be like the lowest DPS, lowest alpha, but and I just sent today. I just brought over all my ships to this staging. This is my second staging. My other staging already has 200 ships, fucking fit, everything good to go, and 5 faction frigates fully fit to go. But that's 35 jumps in the other direction. This one, I'm just starting to get stocked up, so today I moved out 14 interceptors and 2 faction frigates, which I need to still buy rigs for. So I don't have any Condor interceptors here though, because I haven't been able to buy the guns for them yet. I have Condor interceptors here, but I don't have the guns for them. So that's why I'm flying this right now. Because guns, when I buy the blue ones, the DEDs, they take forever to buy on buy order. You know, like those are the things I never ever stop. And I jump to OTASI, OTSASAI. And in low-sec, you can just jump gates as long as you don't have timers or whatever. Don't wait on a gate or whatever. There's gate guns and stuff, and it'll be abundantly obvious when we decloak that if we're going to get hit by one of these stupid low-sec gate camps, which don't happen often at all.
Got it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, if another small spawn there, kill it.
Yeah, another
Yeah, there's a base 3 here, so kill that 2 there, and I'll start clearing the anomalies here. We'll have
Warp
2
drive
systems side by
active.
side. So you see, like how the base, when you kill the base, it goes down to 1,
Yeah.
but then the system maxes out at whatever the the number, like the level 4s is the maximum the base will go up to, but that's determined by the security status of the system, right?
Do you bother setting an orbiting range when you are attacking these guys? Because you kill them so fast, it's almost like there's no point. You just orbit at 0 on them.
Just mechanically and everything in this game, if I do it always the same, then the results are always the same, right? So I always do things, I don't know if it's OCD or if it's just because these people fucking harmed me when they taught me how to play this game. But, I don't really know, but it's boom, I orbit one, and then I target the other ones that are within range. I kill the other ones that I'm not
What
orbiting.
do you set your orbit range though on when
0
you're... Oh,
for
you
me,
always orbit
because
0.
Oh, well, just because of the weapon. Sorry, I didn't understand the question you were asking. It depends on your weapon range. It's always situational. But typically your general orbits are either going to be 0, 14, or 20, or way beyond that if you're in a larger ship, right? But orbits and stuff don't really happen and like the way small ships do at that point. At that point, you don't orbit. You're just 80 kilometers away and you're hitting stuff, as long as they're not moving. In time, you will experience all these things and you will understand. But for frigates and destroyers, all you have to keep in mind is 0, and that's usually the 2 weapon systems.
Warp
So
drive
you have
active.
torpedoes and you have missiles.
Okay, so how do I change my fucking default orbit? Because for some reason my default orbit changed itself to 100. It's so annoying.
Do you know the little your own ship? Click on your own ship in space, but while it's like not aligned with anything else, and it pulls up that orbital menu, and there'll be a thing that
set
says
orbit.
Yeah,
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna set that to 10.
For you, I think you want to set. Yeah, you're right. Around 10 or 12.
12 is perfect because that's the limit of my web.
Yeah,
That's all I
exactly what
wanted
you
to
would
do
use.
was be able to
That's the
set my
determining factor
approach
to
and
what
orbit.
you want to set your orbit to. Your tackle is what determines your orbit for a kiting ship, but then for anything that requires like 0 will be like a brawling fit. So pulse lasers or torpedoes, or because torpedoes only have a range of 5 kilometers, right? So you have to orbit really tight, especially if you're going fast and you start to slingshot out. And the closer you are to tracking ships, cannons, lasers, so the harder it is for them to hit you because you have an increased orbital velocity, increased transversal velocity. I know these words.
What should I set my approach to?
Approach is a difficult one.
I like to use it to get away. Like to like just be able to
use like that, because then you'll fly directly away from things and you'll lose your transversal.
Right.
So
you've told me that, but it's a quick way to at least turn around.
Sorry, yeah. In a panic, yeah, it's a very good thing to use in a panic, and it's definitely one to set up. And for missiles, it's hard to explain. You noticed how you said you wanted more range because you're an alpha or whatever. So I bet you've noticed sometimes that you're even within your missile range and your missiles don't hit. But if he's flying away from you and you shooting towards him, this is all gets calculated into the range thing, so they can actually outrange your missiles. So keep at range. I usually keep it at a couple kilometers lower than my total range. So if your total range on your missiles was 17, I keep my keep at range at like 15, which will hopefully pull me away from.
I think I lost you. Hold on. Check 1 2. Radio check.
Warp drive active.
There you are.
Nah, fucking goddamn Discord, man. This fucking. So, anyways, yeah, like I was saying, you'll get it just through experience, through playing. Once you fit this ship a couple of different ways, because you can fit it torpedoes. It's just I wouldn't recommend it after you pointed out yesterday that you don't have very good skills. It's actually a very good point that you don't want to be flying a torpedo ship without really good skills, because you want the speed if you get webbed and whatever. But you'll see when you get to fit the ship a couple of different ways after you get your alpha or your omega, whatever the fuck it's called. That you'll understand more where to set your orbit and keep it range and whatever. So keep it range 2 for you. It doesn't matter because you're in a missile ship. Transversal doesn't matter for you, right? So you always want to orbit other people to lower their transversal, But if you're in a ship like me, you want to use approach. You want to use keep at range, because then you lower your transversal. You're not orbiting him. You're not creating transversal velocity or angular velocity. Fuck.
Right. I understand.
Yeah, okay. As long as you understand that.
So
too much.
I also noticed that I use the approach just to get closer, because
You fly
takes-
directly at them, but
yeah,
that's
it
more
takes
dangerous.
longer.
So if
Well, then
when
I
you-
hit orbit when I get within
Yeah.
range.
So you can do that against rats, but if you do that against certain ships for PvP, you die immediately. They just shoot you in the face and you blow up in one shot. So it's not a good habit to get into. You should
Gotcha.
always just click orbit, and even retard orbit, like when you just click orbit and you're chasing him or whatever, even that can get you shot in the face. If you're already targeted, say you're in a game, it's fucking so hard because everything's situational. You'll learn all this stuff, and it's hard to. I'm just bombarding you with super technical.
I'm enjoying it though. I'm
engagements.
listening and comprehending.
Yeah, but it's like kind of like fuck, man. When you'll forget about it by the time you get to it, right? Like, so in this game, it's stupid because you're supposed to have a targeting distance, but you can target anything up to 1,000 kilometers away. So say you're in a situation with like 2 or 3 dudes and in a fleet, and you're fighting like a whole bunch of battlecruiser tornadoes or whatever, right? And they're 150 kilometers away from you. You're in small frigates. You can get away. They can't hit you. They're shooting at you. They have the range, but you're too small. Like they just can't hit you. But if you fly directly at them, they're going to hit you. So if you're at like 150 kilometers away, when you just do the dummy orbit thing, you'll basically fly straight at them. Your angular velocity to them will be minimal, at best. So it's better that you click in space. So if you see me coming now, if I was coming at you, I would be flying at you in an elliptical, like in a toilet bowl or in an orbit like this. See how I'm trying to come at you, and I'm getting ever closer as I'm coming at you in a circle, and I'm double tapping in space as I'm trying to fly around you, and I'm getting ever closer. And once I get to 10 kilometers, boom, I'll hit orbit 0. Scram web. So highly technical, doesn't matter all the time, super important when you're a solo pilot and whatever, and everything. You're trying to eke out every little.
Did you just
advantage,
lock me?
especially- Locked, scrammed, and webbed you. I told you. I was demonstrating how you.
I was about to say, I'm like,
approach somebody.
Your shit popped up like you locked me. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? This homie just locked me? Like, you ignored the ally warning and everything. Just said, fuck you.
I don't even think it tells me anyway.
Yeah.
I never say that. Doesn't matter. Fuck.
No,
You're lucky
it's
you're
funny.
purple. I didn't shoot you. I just scrammed you.
No, I thought it was funny. Okay, so... But scramming me counts as a combat op, doesn't it? So now you have to sit and wait for your timer before you can warp. You got fucked up. You got too excited.
It looks like you're gonna have to go next door and clear the 3s while I do these 2s.
Where are the 2s? Oh, they just respawn, that's why. The mediums? Okay, so
I'll do these because I can't take the gate. So
yeah, I'll jump
You
over
go
to
to the Otesi
Otsasai.
one.
Otsasai.
Warp drive
yeah, I swear to
active.
God, the guy who invented this game fucking made all these names so stupid for like on purpose, just to fuck with people. I always just say the first 3 letters. That's how I do everything.
Yeah, it makes sense.
NAL, HJK, OTS.
What's up, Soul? How you doing, BB? Okay, I'm jumping. Threes.
Warp drive active.
Whenever you down all the anomalies in the system too, don't sit in the last one, warp to a planet or something,
Right.
so that it despawns. Especially when there's only 2s, because 2s you're limited to 2 anomalies of the same tier as the base spawning. Shit, I might have PvP.
You got someone on you?
What's going on here? Clerical trainer.
What's he doing?
He's about to die. He's collecting PI, but
You want me to head to you?
he's gonna die so fast. It's a Caracal trainer.
Okay. Fuck, this one's already clear? That was too easy. You good?
Oh yeah, I killed him. He's not happy about it.
Warp drive active.
I'm just waiting for more 3s to spawn. I'm gonna head over to the Stargate and wait there.
Warp drive active.
I guess I'll just... Oh, there's a small one spawned.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so it looks like that dude got killed and then logged off. I don't know what he said in local here. I think he was an alpha. I sent him a message, but he logged off.
Would you try to tell him, hey, you want to learn the ropes?
Oh yeah, I'll always, I'll help people out. I'm not just gonna kill them. Fucking, I don't want it. My goal is not to fucking make people quit the game. I feel bad, Jamie, but it is what it is. What are you doing? You should warp away. You know,
Warp drive
like, it's
active.
not my fault. You don't know what to do.
Now he knows.
This is PvP zone.
Well, the 3s are clear here. I'm just waiting for the next one to spawn up.
No, because I killed him. I got 5 more minutes on my timer. So.
Oh, then I'll just shoot over and work on a small 4.
I'm doing the 2s already here. You could hop to if there's another adjacent
drive
system that's
active.
low-sec. Hop over there, see what level the base is there.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Like that's the other thing too. In Eve,
Warp drive active.
there was no cost to giving people ISK. You could just send people ISK. There was a gift ISK option. So if I was to kill like a new bro or whatever in Eve, I'd have no problem just paying him the ISK for a ship here. Here's the ISK for your ship. Sorry, bro. Here's a few pointers. Better luck next time, right?
Yeah.
Especially since especially if I whelp somebody who's in a cheap piece of shit or whatever, right? You
Right.
can't do that in this, right? In this, it's just so brutal. Like you can't even be nice if you wanted to, you know. Like I hate the fact that the dude logged off like before fucking could even send him a message, really. This is another reason why I don't like low sec. Fucking in null sec, that's it. Everybody's space rich. Nobody's gonna fucking quit the game when you kill them, you know. Like, this is kind of heaping in low sec. You need to get
It
used
was
to
only
fucking
10
Omega,
million
so-
ISK on that kill.
Yeah, I know. It was a trainer, so maybe I should just leave trainers alone. But fuck you. You're on grade with me. I'm gonna kill you. I don't care. Fuck off. Like,
Yeah,
game.
well, who knows, the next time you go, oh, it's a trainer, I'm not gonna fuck with it, and he happens to have just, like, upgraded it recently with a bunch of nice weapons that he's trying out, you know, and then he starts shooting at you. You
Trainer's
never
dangerous. If it's fit correctly, he can kill me. You know? You double web fucking scram me, I'm fucked.
know. Yeah, there's some 2s in here. I'm in OIM. OIMMO. It's a 2 base, but no, it's a 2 base, but there's only a couple 2 slots.
Sorry?
There are only a couple 2 anomalies here.
Yeah, there should only be 2. A base
Warp
2
drive
can only spawn
active.
2, a base 3 can only spawn 3, a base 4 will spawn 4.
Oh, but at base 4, I'm in a base 4 with 10 anomalies, so I don't understand. 12
Well,
anomalies.
there's 10 anomalies because it's a maxed out base 4. So all the anomalies.
I don't understand, but that's okay.
So, according to the security status of the system, the anomalies will spawn according to the tier of the system, to the security status of the system. So, a 0.3 system will often max out at 4s or 5s. So those will spawn regardless of the base tier. But when the base is below tier 4 or 5, whatever the maxed out for the system is, it will spawn 2 additional tier 2 anomalies. And clearing those tier 2 anomalies will force a scout or an inquisitor of the same tier as the base to spawn. It's kind of fucked up, but
I have
Okay,
a
when you're in a
migraine. You said so many things that
yeah.
it melted together.
Just, it doesn't really matter.
All I need to know is that there will be some more base 2 anomalies that will spawn here, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they will within 5 minutes. So you just cleared them or something, right?
I just
Are
cleared
you in KG
one. I'm in OIM.
Okay.
OEMO.
Okay.
OEMO. So now I gotta shoot back over to the Stargate.
Warp drive active.
There's a base 2, there's a 2 medium anomaly. I'll head over there.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit, there's someone else here. Oh fuck that. I'm out. I'm out. Let me get the fuck out of here. Stargate, warp.
Warp drive active.
You know, Tessa.
It's just a condor.
Yeah, but if it's a condor with more skills than you,
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to take the
die.
risk. I wasn't gonna sit there and wait. Now, if you want to come back over here and kill him,
yeah, I don't know. I don't want to kill newbies right now. I'd feel bad after that. I think I logged out.
yeah.
That and the timers in Losec too. Like, there's so many reasons not to fucking kill people here.
I hunger for that PvP. It just makes me want to go shoot around in nullsec some more.
Yeah, like I said, though, you need to have your Omega. You need to at least get advanced skills so that you're fast enough, right? Like, speed is everything, especially in nullsec. Like, once you hop into a bubble too, or somebody bubbles you, you have to have micro warp drive in order to burn out of it. You know, but at least micro warp drive speed, and with your Condor too, you have an afterburner bonus, so your afterburner gets nearly as fast as a micro warp drive, right? With good skills.
Warp drive
so,
active.
because you have a 50% bonus to speed.
Yeah.
I believe. I think. It's
I don't
on-
know.
Oh, there's an Inquisitor over here. Come to me.
Okay. Send me your command. Yep, thank you.
Warp drive active.
Oh, somebody's already on grid. We've got a Cyclone on grid.
I'm 2 jumps out.
He warped away. I didn't even get the lock off. Oh, actually, I did get the lock off. Fuck. Damn it. You can pre-fire, so as you're locking... Oh, there's another Cyclone.
Yeah, as you're locking, you just tap the button
Active.
once and
Yeah.
it'll fire as soon as you have it. Jumping in.
He's kicking my ass, so just hold off. When you
Warp
get in here,
drive
turn on your
active.
thing and burn away from him.
Are you at the gate?
No, I'm inside the first room.
There's someone sitting outside the gate here.
Well, don't sit there. Stand still. Come in or warp away.
I'm warping. Yep, he's trying to hit me. Fuck.
Are you locked?
Yep.
Scrammed? Webbed?
Scrammed, webbed. I'm trying to get away.
Yeah, you're dead. You did.
Fuck, let me get it. Let me warp. Come on, warp away. Fuck.
I'm warping to you. What's the ship?
I'm
Are you still
my
alive?
ships. I'm down to like half, hull damaged.
Oh, you're in a can you. Oh, kill him.
I'm dead for sure. Rip. There's a lot of people here all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you should. Fuck.
No, I'm dead. I'm scrammed.
Fucking low sec, man.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's what.
This
Well,
is
that's what
part of the
happens in
game,
low
homie.
sec because people see in low sec people see the fucking inquisitors and
Oh, yeah.
shit, and there are more people around, so they all head straight for it. These guys are all a bunch of them. I think at least 2 of these are fleeted.
Oh yeah, homie. Come on, this is. They're all together. Every single one of those people that's on grid.
Okay, so where are we heading to?
Cheetah. Actually, no. I'm going to Tazy because I've got ships here.
Oh, I don't have ships there. I think I need to go to Gina. I can. Luckily, I have my backup. You know what I mean?
Well, I know what you mean because I told you to do it. And I
Yeah.
did it myself.
Yeah. I was just hoping that one of these guys would kill me. You think if I orbit him, I can get him to kill me so I can respawn in Jita?
Well, you can just click on your pod in space and click self-destruct.
Oh, I can do that?
Self-destruct in 2 minutes. Yep.
Okay, where's my pod? What the fuck?
So I have to wait my crime timer out. I have 2 minutes before I can undock, but I have my succubus here, and I could probably go out and kill all of those people. But I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna have a quick cigarette in these 2 minutes. Be right back.
Alright, no worries. Fuck, I probably could have even killed that guy if I'd just had better skills.
Alright.
Shipping. Condor 2. Set up. Check my fittings. Federation Navy warp scrambling. That's a good one. Okay, I'm pretty much set. So just take this and I'll head back to you.
I'm warping in on this Cyclone.
I think he's inside the gate now.
Oh no, did they just come to kill me and they left the site? They didn't even finish
Warp
the
drive
site.
active.
It's possible because I only saw one little shitty ship sitting there. Fuck this migraine, I wanna die.
Warp drive active.
It'll be a depressing kill for that guy because I didn't have anything. I literally just had the value of my ship, that's it.
Warp drive active.
Post your kill in Fleet Chat.
Mail. Notifications. Destroyed. Sure. 25 mil, that's it. And...
Yeah, for a new player though, that's kind of bold.
yeah,
you
and
still
it's...
don't want to be losing it. That's why I'm saying is like engaging in PvP right now is always a risk, right? You're gonna lose ships. It just happens, especially since you're new. You don't know what to do. You're gonna make misclicks. It's gonna happen. So
Warp
right now, it's
drive
like
active.
your goal should just be get that fucking Omega. And,
Get that money.
yeah.
Get that money,
And like
son.
here, I haven't really been like because you're with me and whatever, and we're splitting up now and whatever. This is dangerous out here. It's just last night it was so fucking empty. Nothing happened to us at all night. And, you know, basically, like I killed everybody that worked in. We were together. So. Today we got a little bit complacent here. That can you, dude? If you look back at your first kill, if you look in your character sheet, that first kill I got you was on a KU prototype. So we killed one of those yesterday, but this dude just fucked our tree today, right? So this guy, he was fit for close range. He had Warp Disruptor, so he shut off my scram. So I couldn't get away from him. He had an afterburner fit,
Warp drive
so
active.
he's fit to kill frigates, right?
Mm-hmm.
And even though he couldn't do very much damage, he could stop me from getting away. So no matter what, I was going to die, and all his buddies got it.
Yeah, it took a while for him to kill me too. I considered just flying back and
You actually
orbiting, trying to
gotten away
orbit him.
because you could have actually gotten away if you would have orbited away. When I landed on grid and I seen that you're still alive and the way that you were flying away, I was like, oh no, if he was actually like creating transversal, he could live here. But I was too intense on trying to get the kill myself, so I was like, he's gonna die anyways. He's dead.
Yeah.
He needs to die.
I needed to just because I was tapping on the screen trying to fly like away, but I'm not good enough at that yet to know like exactly what I need to do.
And plus, your skills are.
Do you
still
just
kinda
go
low.
side to side like you zigzag?
You were just barely outspeeding him, right? Because your skills are so low. So, but
Do you just zigzag? What do you do?
so transversal, it's hard to explain with a singular object, but so if your two objects are flying parallel to each other, there's
Mhm.
zero transversal, right?
Mhm.
So if you have one object that's stationary and the other one's circling around it, you're creating lots of
Warp
transversal.
drive active.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's there's better YouTube videos about it because this, unlike that stupid explosion mechanic thing, this is an actual real life thing they
Mhm.
use for satellites and orbital mechanics. So radiums and that's in this we call it tracking, but tracking is like rads. It's measured in rads, which is total of a radius, which changes on your orbit, right? It's mathematics, astrophysics, physics shit. So it's beyond me. But there are YouTube videos that explain it. If you just look up like Eve transversal. Basically, circling somebody as fast as possible creates the highest transversal.
Warp drive
And also
active.
in real Eve, you can actually put the number on your screen in your overview. It shows up. It tells you what your angular velocity to any particular
So
target
if I'm
is.
trying to get away, how should I be clicking though? Should I be zigzagging? What should I be doing?
Oh, sorry, you should be clicking in a outward spiral away from somebody. The exact opposite of how you approach somebody.
Okay.
So here, I'm going to come and orbit you, and then I'll demonstrate. You sit still, and I'll
Okay,
show you
hold
how you fly away from anybody that's using tracking weapons, which is basically everybody in the game except for missile boats. And this won't save you every time, you know, but this will get you out of hairy situations more times than if you didn't, right?
So and those guys.
So-
let me stop. So when they're attacking me, are they using approach to track me or what?
They could be doing either. You really have to watch their ship in space to see what they're doing in order to counterfly. So right now I'm orbiting you at 2 kilometers, right? Let's say I wanted to reduce my transversal, and I'm trying to get away from you, and I'm faster than you. But if I flew straight away from you, I would reduce transversal to 0, and you'd be hitting me perfectly with most tracking weapons. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start to pull distance by clicking in space, and I'm going to increase my orbit around you. You see how now I'm at 10 kilometers, 12 kilometers, and as I'm getting further away from you, I can pull distance more, right? Like,
Okay,
So
so
I'm still
you're just
circling you.
circling. You're just at a shallow angle, basically flying
yeah,
away.
it's like an outward spiral.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do an outward spiral away from you.
Okay, so I'm
That's
gonna
about it.
try it on you. Hold on. So stop.
Okay,
and
let
I'm
me
gonna-
stop. It'll be easier. And this works against bigger ships generally. It's not versus frigates. You know that you're fighting a battle cruiser there. So
Okay, so I'm orbiting at 12 now. So now I want to start getting away. So I'm gonna boom boom. Can't see where I'm at. Okay.
you're basically pivoting your camera around me and clicking, and like just a little swipe and then 2 clicks, and then a little swipe and 2 clicks, and it takes 2 seconds for every click to register, right? Because of the server tick system.
So,
So
is
you'll
this
get the
working?
hang of it. For the most part, yes. It's hard for me to tell because you're using an afterburner, so you're a little bit slower. With me, it's very obvious that I'm shooting around you very rapidly, and for you, because you're traveling a little bit slower. But yes, I think you've got it. As long as you understand that you're just trying to create an outward spiral, you can practice it on rats, and it will work in this game. In Eve, rats will track you infinitely, but in this, certain rats like Serpentis really depend on tracking. So if you practice this against rats while they're shooting at you, you'll notice sometimes you can just mitigate all the damage
Got it.
because they can no longer hit you anymore.
Warp drive active.
I did wind up getting that Inquisitor anomaly at least 27 million.
Nice.
Well, not really nice. That ship was fucking was my ship? Fuck, I was supposed to look at my kill mail a while ago. I haven't looked at it. I wanted to see how many people actually got on me there.
That 27 million would have just paid for the last ship I just lost.
Yeah, well, it would have taken 27 million to pay for my ship, I think. Probably. I have to look.
Warp drive active.
So for you, with the Condor, you have enough range. You notice you can orbit the actual button, the anomaly button in the middle, the center.
Mhm.
So you can just orbit that at 10 kilometers, and typically, because your missiles, you'll have enough range to hit everything without having to set your orbit to different things all the time. And you can, because you're moving so fast, you're not really creating much transversal when you orbit something else at a distance, but at least you're moving, so you can still reduce damage taken even without a maximum transversal.
Got it. Ooh, this is crazy. I really considered, like, when I realized I wasn't getting away from this guy, I really considered just trying to turn around and orbit back to him and just put some damage on him.
that was probably a good idea when I told you that I was coming, but honestly, I kind of I was asleep at the switch when you told me that there was somebody there. I thought you were like warping away or whatever, and then you're like,
He
oh,
literally
no,
hit the
he's shooting me.
disruptor.
Oh well, if he's shooting you, then you're tackled. I
Yeah.
thought, and I'm like, oh well.
He hit the
And,
disruptor like a split second before my warp drive engaged.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens. Fuck, you lose ships in this game. It's nothing to fucking sweat about, aren't we?
Yeah. Now, if I had zero ISK, I'd maybe be a little bit pissed, because I'd be like, oh, great, now I have nothing. But...
Alright, I'm just gonna dock up here for a second, take a look at my kill mail here, see what the hell I actually went on.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Whoa, wait a second. Oh no, that guy did come out. Oh, I see. So it was just the two of them. There was the Cyclone, which was the guy I chased in, and then I engaged with him. And then they were both in the same corp together. And then there was that Canyu prototype that was on the gate there. So he came back, he landed with his buddy. The Canyu would have killed me eventually anyways, because I couldn't get away from him at all anyways. But he wasn't putting much damage on me. And the Cyclone, that's why I like to see kill mails, is because you can look at it afterwards and, go over everything in your head again.
Yeah.
Because a lot of this shit happens so fast you can't keep track of it, like reacting. It's even me. I'm still learning. In Eve, I wasn't that great. In this game, I'm basically a god because everybody's new. Like, but in Eve, it was much harder to find fights. The game was much older. Everybody knew how to play, and I didn't. So it was hard to learn solo PvP, and it cost me dearly, hundreds and hundreds of billions
Right.
disc worth of ships and shit. So that's why losing something that's no big deal.
I would not have been able to kill this ship. I'm looking at it now.
No. There's no way. With both of us together on that one Can You, we might have been able to kill him and break it. But not with me warping in and you already being almost dead, and then with that cyclone coming in, because that cyclone would have one-shot you no matter what, right? So if you were still alive when that dude landed, you would have been dead instantly. He would have locked you up, you would have been dead. So we wouldn't have been able to kill. That was a no-win situation there. Taking that fight, once I was scrambled, it was over. That's just how this game works. So it is what it is. No big deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking for I'm looking for where I have another interceptor. I don't really have another fitting for those. I have to buy some more stuff for those.
I wish I could. Why don't they make it easier to see? Like, here, I can just search Cyclone. No, I can't find a Cyclone in Market. The fuck? Ships. What's a Cyclone? The destroyer? Ugh. Yep.
Check 1, 2.
I copy.
Fuck man, Discord's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it has something to do with. It might have something to do with this server.
No, it's not you. I fixed it before, I think, and now my phone updated and fucked it all up again. There's a setting in your phone under the power savings on all Android devices. It puts things to sleep in the background, and when you have overlay apps or whatever, it doesn't recognize
It's
that
power
being used
optimizer.
while it's an overlay thing.
Battery
Yeah,
optimizer.
you have to fuck with that thing and put it as a can ignore this app or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that shit's been reset for me.
Well, for me, I don't know why it's happening because I'm not on a phone, so I don't know why it's happening to me too. I think it's something to do with our server. I can try changing our server region.
I didn't think of that either. If that's happening on your,
I can try changing our server region to US South, maybe? No. It's because I'm US and you're... Let me try...
No. This was happening on my old corp too.
US East.
Discord is just a piece of shit.
I'll try US East. Okay, I switched it to US East, so we'll see if that works. The weird thing is this doesn't happen on my usually in my other servers, and it's only happened in this server. My other servers I don't have this problem, like hardly ever. Cyclone battle cruiser. Missile torpedo velocity. Okay, so what's the status? No, it's on my side. I'm constantly cutting out. Hold on. Test 1, 2, 3. Is that better?
Gotcha.
All right.
It's better.
It's happening on my side. I can tell. It's like shooting me back and forth. I just switched it to US West, so now it should work better. Okay, so what's our status?
I'm just some more guns for my other interceptor because they're the ones that I'm waiting on to buy, and I don't have enough to fit the ships that I have here. So I only have one gun on this interceptor, so I'm just jumping to. I have in that it's in nullsec, and I'll be back. It's 13 jumps there, 13 jumps back. If I see in here though, fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa.
That should be better. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you said you're jumping away. I can meet you somewhere.
Because there's an Inquisitor 7 in this. Okay, MTAC OEE8, the first jump into nullsec. Could be a billion-esque in this thing. Well, maybe not. Probably like 200 million. But I'm gonna get back in my succubus, and we're gonna go try to see if we can kill this person. Or
Okay. So I'll chill at this.
come attack DE gate or OE.
MTAC-D or O. Not MTAC-D. Copy. Or B.
Warp drive active.
So we'll set up so don't warp to the next gate when they're like, don't go into that system yet. He's not on the gate, he's on the next gate in, but still just don't go in.
Okay, so am I staying at MTAC-D or am I warping through this? Or am I jumping through this gate?
Are you in Tazy?
I'm in Tazy, yes, and fuck.
Stay in Tazy. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna sit in Tazy for a minute. Okay, hold on. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. My internet is fine. I don't know what fucking Discord is doing. Okay, I'm orbiting the gate inside Tazy.
Here. What's that? There's gate guns there, but you can jump in with me now. I just jumped past you.
Okay. I'm gonna refresh my fucking. Okay, what's our next spot I'm heading to?
To the Inquisitor?
Inquisitor? Got it. Inquisitor.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's. I don't know what's happening on my side. It keeps cutting in and out. I'm coming in now.
Back to in there. Jump to Tazy.
Jump to Tazy?
Go low. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm at the Tazy gate.
You can hop into Tazy. I'm just docking up my succubus because I don't need to fly it. That Thrasher interdictor landed with you too.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
No,
He was
just take the
100
gate.
clicks out.
Come. He's trying to catch people. He sets up his bubble not on the gate. He sets it up in line with warp in the gate so that when
Warp
people
drive
land, they
active.
land 40 or 50 kilometers away from the gate inside his or at the edge of his bubble, and then he comes and kills them, and they can't fly to the gate and jump through. They have to fight him 40 or 50 kilometers away from the gate, and he controls, you know, how many people can be in the engagement. We could go kill him for sure. I was thinking about killing him, but I just want to get into my interceptor so that I'm not risking a 2 billion is fucking frigate.
I think
But I
that's
don't
smart.
I'm missing 2 guns.
Well,
Sorry?
I think that's smart. What kind of guns do you need? Do we need to shoot over to Jita or something?
No, I'm not buying them because they're really expensive. I have some already in Nullsec. They're like 13 jumps away though. I was already on my way to go pick them up before, but then I saw that Inquisitor and I came back. I thought we could kill somebody.
Fair enough.
While I'm doing this, you should probably hop around LowSec around here, look at the map overall, and try to navigate through all the LowSec things and try to find a system that doesn't have too many people in it and make it a 4 so that
Warp
we can do
drive
4s.
active.
Because that's the most profitable. Right now we're here killing 2s. We haven't even we got like 1 or 2 spawns. Or we
There's
got
a
1
scout
spawn, right?
here.
Yeah. Oh, is there? Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, I just hopped into it.
This is the same system we got jumped in before, so just...
Yeah, Tazy. I'm gonna wait for you.
Is it, what is it, Scout 2?
It's a Scout too.
Yeah. If this was any other faction, I'd say, you know, nobody does these, so you don't have to worry about anybody jumping in on you. But because Caldari cores are the most expensive, everybody does Scouts, because this takes 2 seconds. You can make 20 minutes. You can go in. I'm on my way.
Going in.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
There's someone here. Hurricane.
What's he in?
Hurricane and
Oh.
Infiltrator. Do I warp away?
Just, yeah, lock him.
Fuck.
Lock him, orbit at 0.
Fuck. Cancel. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, lock. Locked target's maxed out.
I think you're dead. You're already dead.
How? I didn't even get in a fight. How am I dead?
He alpha'd you one shot. He has 2 webs and scram. He's got them on me right now, and because I'm in a succubus, he can't kill me. But because you're in a shitty little frigate, he killed you, no problem.
Fuck.
But I'm gonna kill him, don't worry. This is
Okay.
a $250 million kill that I'm gonna get right here. Unless he's got friends.
I tried to warp away. I don't know what happened. That's why I should never be the first one in through a gate. But I don't know why.
Well, no, you should have been able. There's no way he should have been able to lock you fast enough without you getting away. But yeah, you're right. I probably should have gone first in this situation. But if he would have just chosen to lock and shoot you, that's why PvP in this, like, until you get skills, because you're not fast enough. If you had good skills, you probably could have never gotten hit by this guy.
Right.
So like right now, PvP for you is like just off the table. Even as an alpha, like I can't give you good advice because I don't even know. You know.
Yeah, I understand.
Do you have enough IS to get another ship?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, go dock up here because you'll get a free rookie ship, and you can come back and loot these boxes. You should have enough room.
Okay.
You won't be able to loot him though because I think you only get like 5
Warp drive active.
meters or something. But it's enough room for blueprints or cores. Oh, please don't let this be an armor tank hurricane. No, it's not good. Phew. It's dead. Soon.
Okay, I'm grabbing my ship here. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
You can come back. You just don't take the gate.
Oh, I was just gonna warp straight to you.
Warp drive active.
You can't. You have to come through the acceleration gates.
Wow.
You have to go to the front. Well, at least they're laughing in local.
Why did you kill him?
Not yet. And it might be a her. There's a ton of chicks who play this game, and her name's Miss Derbs. So
Yeah.
there's a chance it's a chick.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, so I'll chill out at the entrance of the gate.
You can take the gates. It'll be dead. She'll be dead by the time you get any. She's in half structure. Or a third structure.
Warp drive active.
She said, "Kill me already." What the fuck?
Warp drive active.
Well, I took all my loot back as well. Anything valuable.
Oh, just make sure that
I got all of
you have enough
hers
cargo
too.
to loot these boxes. Oh my god, what wave? Careful, none of these things kill you.
It's trying to fucking lock me.
Alright. Loot these boxes so I can dock up my shiny ship and stop stressing.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
So Hurricane definitely depends on tracking a lot too. So that's why I'm saying, like, you're afterburner, so he couldn't slow you down enough. He could have slowed you down with 2 webs, so maybe he would have been hitting you. But there's a possibility he might not be able to, because you go slower than me, and this is an afterburner. There's a lot to explain, but with skills, that fight could have been totally different for you. The chances are, because it was a prototype, that he didn't have very good tracking, and that you probably could have lived if you orbited right at 0, turned on your prop mod right away, and you know, I have to look at his fit.
Yeah, I
whatever,
just need
but
to know what to do when I see. I need to get it in my head what to do when I see someone is in somewhere I just warped. Like, I need to be like, okay, do I warp away instantaneously,
identify the ship.
or do I?
You identify the ship. You have a second as you're warping in. You can't even warp away until the
Right.
message comes up saying that your ship has stopped, right?
Right.
So the first thing you do as you're warping in, you can see if there's somebody there already. So you identify the ship, and then you decide whether you want to take that fight or not. In the beginning, it's no big deal to decide beforehand, I'm never taking any fight. You know, I'm just
Right.
going to warp out, no problem. But don't be afraid of warping in and warping out, because nothing should be able to catch you in a frigate, right? Like, you should be able to safely warp in and warp out. But again, maybe because frigate command skills, your inertia, your warp time might not be as fast as what I'm used to. So maybe you can't. I don't really know. Alpha is such a fucking, you know, I don't really know what it is to fly like an alpha. You know, I don't remember my day 2 in the game.
Right.
But for now, honestly, just stay away from PvP, and let's get you 170 million and just get your fucking Omega.
Sounds good.
Right there, you got, if you looted that prototype, you got a lot of ISK there, I think. Those blue mods are very expensive.
Yeah, I have 45 mil inside me now.
Yeah, but you just spent fucking 2 new ships and shit, so you just spent 60 mil.
Yeah, they're 50 mil total. But whatever.
Fuck.
I'm not tripping.
Once you get ahead of time too,
Yeah, I think I've looted everything.
Alright. You want to head to Jita with that? Because you need a new ship anyway. And I'll head to Jita with you.
Okie doke. Inventory, assets, Cheetah, set destination. Well, thanks for the. I mean, honestly, it was still fun.
Yeah, like honestly.
And I
the
didn't
way
come
the
out
game
negative
goes-
because I'm with you. I didn't come out having lost anything actually because I made enough money to cover it all. So whatever.
But still, we're getting behind the fucking goals here. We have to get Omega as fast as possible. So we gotta stop losing.
I mean, if that's the case, I'm tempted to just fucking fuck it, like throw a few, spend whatever it costs to
I
get the
don't know
fucking
what it is.
basic
How much
Omega.
does it cost? What's a monthly? I don't even know
Store,
what it is.
pilot
Because I'm
service,
Canadian, right? So-
Omega Duo
Warp drive
bundle
active.
gift pack 1 month is only $15 for a basic Omega and a standard Omega clone.
It costs $15 just for that?
For an
That's not
Omega
even full
Duo.
Oh, it's Duo?
Omega Duo bundle 1 month. Basic
Oh, okay,
Omega
that's
clone,
good.
standard
That's
Omega
okay.
clone.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, fuck, holy shit, this $15.
$15 is nothing. You know what I mean?
No, but like $15 a month, and I didn't think it was the full Duo. I didn't think it was the double your training.
And it's only $5 if I just want to get 30 days of basic Omega.
Oh, okay. Now I understand.
$13 for standard Omega. I don't know the difference between these.
Yeah. Now it makes
Warp
it's
drive
basically
active.
like full Duo doubles your training time, so you go from 30 SP to 60 SP an hour. The other ones go from like 30 to 35 or 30 to 40. I don't know. It's up to you. We'll earn the ISK sooner or later, anyways, right? But
Well, but I'm down to fucking. I'm basically I made the decision. You know, I can afford to spend fucking $5. I mean, fucking for 1 month, right? Like, then I'll pay for it with ISK in the future, right? Then the rest of the months.
yeah, it's completely up to you, homie.
So I don't know which
Especially
one.
like if you're like because you're kind of maxed out on skills, you can't train the next
Warp
level up.
drive active.
You just put your 500,000 skill points in. So now, you know, what other skills do you have to train that are going to give you more DPS or better frigate command skills? You want to move up into advanced, you know. So I'd say you're kind of hitting a wall, basically.
So I should hit what, the basic Omega right now for $5, or should I
whatever.
spend the $15 and get both?
Personally, I'd go Duo, but it's up to you.
Alright.
I don't really care.
It's
Like,
$15.
just
I don't
because
give a fuck.
When you double your training time, it's a big difference. You know, it's like you're getting 2 months.
It's my Christmas
Training.
gift to myself.
Warp
Yeah.
drive active.
'Tis the season. Oh fuck! I didn't hit autopilot. I'm just sitting on the gate.
Would I like to donate money for the Able game? No. Sorry, but I'm a charity myself. Okay, so I have Duo Bundle Omega Clone now. And they gave me some Plex. 80 Plex or
Oh
something.
yeah. So they're gonna. I just keep that Plex because I think Plex is gonna go up perpetually. But so now that you have Omega, I can just contract you ships, and I have like 80 of those
Warp
condors.
drive
You should
active.
be. You should have like when you dock up, you should get a whole bunch of free SP and a whole bunch of free stuff.
Alright. I'm only 2 jumps away.
So I think you'll already be T5. Because of the SP and shit. You should get daily rewards too now, so every day you get 5,000 free, basically. You get tons of those free rigs and shit, so while you're still broke, you don't have to spend 15 million on, you know, the expensive damage rigs. You can just get the free ones. They have the mobile.
What
the
free
mobile,
ones? What are you
daily
talking
login
about?
Rewards.
Oh, yeah.
Warp
Yeah,
drive
so every day
active.
you log in, you get like either insurance tokens, 5,000 SP, or you get a weapon rig safe, or...
Imagine wanting insurance tokens as if that's useful.
It is, if you're in an alliance, yeah. Because all these prototype ships you can replace with those insurance tokens. So they're basically free ships.
Oh, the prototype ships?
Yeah,
but
you
not
can
our
replace those with
interceptors.
insurance
Our interceptors aren't.
No, nothing I fly is replaceable, of course not. Fuck. Of course. Everything has to hurt me. But I'm space rich, so that's fine.
Warp drive
It's
active.
crazy. Can't believe I just spent $15 on this game. Fuck it. Not that much money. I
That's what
spent that
I'm saying,
much
though, like,
today
for
on
every
fucking.
month, though. Imagine paying that every month, though. You know, that's
Yeah, that's a lot of money every month.
That's fucking that's
for a
wow,
year.
You know, that's AAA prices for like a desktop PC game. You know, like the best, well, not best. Let's go there, but the largest MMO, most successful in history, is cheaper than this mobile game. I think WoW's cheaper than $15 now.
Okay.
Or they might have raised it since they brought back Classic and shit. I don't know. I haven't played WoW in 10 years.
Okay, I just claimed everything from there. Activate monthly rewards. You still have unclaimed alpha rewards. What are you talking about?
It might be from your tutorials. You might have stuff in tutorials that you haven't tried to claim yet. Or there's stuff in the events or above the events thing.
Supply.
How are you feeling, pilot?
Look at my tutorials. No, I don't have anything. I don't see anything to collect. Rewards already claimed. What does activate monthly rewards even do in supplies?
I've never even seen that. I don't even.
Oh, there's one that was. There's one. No, there was one I was missing. Activate monthly. No, wait. What are you talking about? No, that's claimed already. And literally, when I go to supplies, there's a button there that says activate monthly rewards. I don't know what the fuck that means, but then when I click it, it says you still have unclaimed alpha rewards.
Oh, okay. Is there a claim all button?
Yeah, I did that already.
Okay. So on
It's
the
a bug or something. It's like it doesn't even do anything. Activate monthly rewards. Forget it.
probably. Do you have all your Omega rewards though?
Yeah, I claimed all the Omega daily rewards from supplies.
Oh, so you've got all those. Like the SP. You see the little.
It's the
things.
SP and some tokens and yeah.
Yeah, and some rigs. Okay. Do you get like? There's also another thing. Maybe go under event. Or
Nope, nothing there.
there should be a thing. Maybe they don't give it out anymore. But when you first Omega, there should be a thing where you get like the Xenu prototype ships or. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I didn't see anything like that.
So that thing that just killed us, it's a free thing they gave out to everybody when they started the game.
Yeah, I don't have that. I have a Corax trainer.
Oh, okay, so maybe it was a limited time thing, and these things were only given out to the people who started in the first month.
If I go to store, maybe see if there's something in the store that I was supposed to do.
No.
Sold out. Sold out because I already own it. Stupid ass game. What are you doing? Okay, forget it. It's
So
all
I
good.
linked a fitting in Fleet, um, Fleet Chat. That's the like they give you the prototype of this new faction that they just added to Eve Echoes for the Asian community. So this Xinyu prototype and the Canyu prototype, the thing that just killed both of us and that you got your first kill the other day.
Mm-hmm.
That's the free ships that they gave to everybody who started the game in the first month, I guess. But I thought you would have gotten all that too the second you Omega'd. Um, but apparently that was a limited time thing. That kind of sucks. But either way, so now what you want to do is you want to unlock all of your advanced skill books,
Okay.
train them all to a 3. So that's frigate engineering, frigate command, frigate defense.
Tech level is teched up.
Oh, tech level 5. Upgrade that right away, of course.
Yeah. New content's unlocked.
And now I
Okay.
can contract you stuff and stuff, so like we can go down to my main staging where I have 200 ships, and then when you die, you just pop your pod, you pop back in my station, and I just contract you a ship because I have tons of these condors. The only thing I don't have though, actually, because you're only T5, is I don't have the fittings because I don't have any Mark 5 fittings.
Okay, so I have here like advanced frigate command, expert frigate command, but I have to buy the books.
Yeah, just do the advanced though. Don't buy expert.
Yeah, but it's not cheap. 580K. I mean, I'm gonna buy it.
That is really cheap. Just buy all these books right now. Buy them all now. Put them into 1 through 3, whatever ISK you need. Now that you're Omega'd, I can send you a contract and I can just give you ISK now. So just
Okay,
buy whatever
so
you need.
I'm gonna
Don't worry
open the
about it.
book. I'm gonna open the book.
Just do not buy expert skills. Buy
Okay,
advanced
that's
skills.
fine. But should I buy?
Okay.
Should I level it up to like level 3 now? Should I
Yep.
spend the skill points?
Yep.
Okay, I've only got 15K,
just-
so
Just wait till you just look at the training or whatever. It's hard to explain because I don't know how long these train times are, but get as much bonuses as you can for as little SP as possible. Does that make sense to you? Like get all your ones first for frig command, frig engineering,
right.
frig defense, missile upgrade, missile operation.
Okay,
Did that
got
make
it.
sense?
So yeah, so get all the level ones, the ones that are cheaper first.
Yeah, so that you get the maximum benefit right now, right? At
Right.
the end of this, you should have like 3 or 4 skills that are all 6 hours a piece or something, and then tomorrow you'll wake up with another 15 bonus % on something. But for now, get all of the skills that you can train as fast as possible. I don't know how to say it really, but
Mhm.
you get it. I know you understand what I'm saying.
Okay, advanced afterburner, 1.1 mil purchase.
How much ISK do you have right now? Do you need me to send you some?
I haven't even checked, but no, I think I have like 40 some mil if I remember correctly, so I should be okay for now.
Yeah, okay. Well, either way, like I said, I have 5 ISK. Well, just not on this character. I have to go to the other character. This character is broke all the way.
Micro warp drive.
Right now, you're flying an afterburner ship, so hold off on the micro warp drive.
Well, I'm Tech 5 now. I can buy an interceptor.
No. Interceptors are Tech 7 or 8.
Shit, never mind.
Tech 5. Okay, here's where you hit the wall with a frigate. You're going to be in a Condor 2 right now until Tech 7.
Mm-hmm.
Because Tech 7, you get the Breacher Assault, and that ship is amazing. You can run T6, T7 anomalies with that shit. The only problem is, though, is right now, the natural progression that they kind of built into the game, it's not really natural, though, is that you go to a faction frigate in between Tier 5 and Tier 7. But the problem with starting with missiles, even though I love them as a weapon system myself personally, is that the faction frigate is called the Worm that you should be going towards, and it requires 2 different weapon systems. It requires training in missiles and drone. So it's not a very good ship for a beginner pilot. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody who's just gathering SP. So it kind of offshoots your training. So right now you have to kind of either say, okay, I'm going to fly the Condor 2 until I hit T7, and then I'm going to fly the Breacher Assault until I hit Tier 8. Or you say, I'm going to split off my training, and I'm going to train drones, and I'm going to save up for a billion ISK ship,
Yeah.
that can die just as easy as everything else. But
I understand.
you have a week or two to make that decision, right? To see how you want to fly and what you want to do, right? But right now it kind of sucks being pigeonholed into this one ship right now, but it is really good if you focus your skills on it. That's basically the thing. But you're kind of capped in DPS. You'll only ever get to 160 DPS, 170 DPS,
Makes sense.
and that really keeps you down in the lower tier of ratting. So that's why, like, the faction frigate, you can get up to 400, 500 DPS out of a frigate, but it costs $1 billion ISK, and you risk a lot. But you can, the production from it is better. So had you had started, say, autocannons or lasers, because you see me, I fly the succubus. But rather than go off to do a drone skill, I went off and I did lasers, because lasers is only 2 skills, drones is 3 skills, and every one of the small weapon skills is 1 month to get to expert 4. It takes a month training.
Yikes.
Yeah. It takes a year to get frigates done. And that's not 5s in your weapons. That's 5s in everything else, but not 5s in your small weapons.
That's crazy. That's cray.
Eve is a marathon, homie. It's like planned for, way down the road. Anyways, I gotta stop for a fucking smoke here. Quickly.
Okay. I'm gonna buy
you're setting
advanced
up all your
trade
skills
too,
and stuff.
so I can get more market orders. Small missile torpedo operation. I'm training level 5. That's plus 20 minus 15. Do I switch over to advanced and okay. Using technology.
Just so you know, my alt, I can build condors too. If you, I can build them cheaper than market, because she is expert 4 in frigate manufacture, so she takes a lot less materials.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and I can.
Shield operation. So do you bother training the level 5 of the basic ones once you've opened the advanced book?
So, for some skills, it's not. It's hard to explain. If you get a ship bonus for the advanced skill, always do the advanced before you do the beginner 5.
Right.
But generally, training the advanced skill to 3, and then if you look at the amount of skill points and the amount of boost you get, it's better to go back and train after you've trained to 3. It's better to go back to beginner and train that to 5 before you do the 4 in advanced. You understand?
I see. I do.
In most things, sometimes there's the niche skills where it's not. Like trade is one of them.
Well, my other problem that I have right now is, for example, I just unlocked advanced small missile. Okay. Yep. I'm currently training beginner level 5 with 46 hours left in the queue.
That's fine. You can remove it and it doesn't affect your.
If I
doesn't
remove it, I
affect
don't
your-
lose that progress?
Nope.
Oh, okay, good.
You can always come back to the skill.
Okay, so let me finish. Okay, so.
As an alpha, I don't know if that's true though. So if you ever go back to alpha or whatever, I don't really know. So
If I go back to alpha, I don't lose all these skills, right?
you don't lose the skills; you just lose the ability to use them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you have to maintain Omega in order to keep all of your skills at like Expert 4.
That's
But even
awesome.
basic Omega does that. And once you get out there, once you start ratting on your own, you'll earn ISK, no problem. And like I said, with marketing, fuck, if you like market and you can actually stand changing orders all day long and looking up prices, fine. You'll do fine. Because they make it specifically painful to do that shit, and that's why it's profitable.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard. What?
No,
You just
when I
look at
first
what the
started
book
doing it,
is,
it was
and
great.
then you look at the order book, and then you just make sure that you sell it close to the order book or list below
Do
it.
that 61 times every hour. Go ahead.
Easy peasy,
You know?
lemon squeezy. Where do you get all the
Pain in the
goods? Or
ass.
are you just buying them and then flipping them? Is what you're doing?
Yeah, everything is. If you can't buy it in Jita and make a profit off what you're making, then what you're doing is not profit. But I buy everything on buy order though, and even still, like buy orders, you still have to think like, okay, if I'm buying everything on buy order, I still have to be making money off when I manufacture as well. I have to be double dipping there because otherwise it would just be better for me to sell the material, right?
Right. I think I understand. Okay, so
You'll get
advanced
it anyways.
frigate
It
command.
just takes time of actually going through the market and going through the things and doing them.
Okay, advanced frigate command. Inertia modifier, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna add anything to my skills queue to train yet. Till I know what I want to train first. I want to go in order.
Well, it's pretty basic. Just do all your ones from frigate command, frigate engineering, frigate defense, missile, the 2 missile skills, and then do all your 2s, and then do all your 3s, and your afterburner, and all those skills
Okay.
or whatever.
I might as well
Assuming you
use
have
up
them
the
all.
last of my skill points on that. Back to 0 skill points. Sweetness. Alright, so that's training. Navigation, afterburner. Afterburner is really not, like, it doesn't, all you get is capacitor need buff. And afterburner doesn't use that much capacitor. I don't understand why.
Yesterday you were crying about your capacitor, and now all the skills that give you capacitor, you're complaining about training that takes 16 minutes.
Well, I have level 1 already, the next one's 58 minutes.
Well, either way, I'm telling you, it's worth it. It's
Okay.
always worth it.
Well,
Yeah,
if you say it's worth
anything
it, I
that
trust
gives
you.
Yeah. Anything that gives you capacitor, you want your capacitor is basically like your life in this. If you ever run out of capacitor, you can guarantee you're dead.
Right.
Super, super important. And also too, like, you will be going to Afterburner 4 eventually, and that's when you get the extra 15% boost, or say 8% or whatever. You get a velocity bonus at level 4, I believe.
Fuck. Level 4 armor operation.
Don't do armor because you're shield ships. You're doing missiles, so all your ships are shields.
Oh.
Condor
Oh.
shields, breacher shields, all of your missile ships are shields. So you don't have
Wow,
to
I wish they'd
go points on
explain that
armor
to you
right
when
now.
you join the game, because I'm like, oh, I should have like armor fucking repairers or something like that. Like, I had no idea that an
God.
armor repairer doesn't do anything for you. You shouldn't even be allowed to equip it. It's stupid.
Okay, well, you can armor tanks shield ships, just not as good, right? So, especially when you're focusing on new training, it's typically better to do one tank at a time just because it takes so many skill points. If you look at the shield booster skill, I already have that to expert 5, but that's over a month of my training time. So that's 25% of my time in game I spent training one level on one skill.
Right. But you understand what I mean by, like, you know, like an armor repairer is useless on a ship with no armor. It's a shield ship,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly. Well, it's
So
just
why
that
did they let me fucking
they
put it in
typically
the
have
slot?
armor, but they have less armor.
The
But
armor's
yeah,
what, the second layer?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And there's so much stuff in this game that the game never tells you about anyways. So like honestly, yeah, I do understand your point. They probably should tell you that there is shield ships and armor ships, and they are two tank styles, and they do not often stack. Very, very niche circumstances, there are shield and armor tanks, and then armor and structure tank combinations, but not in this game as far as I've seen so far. In Eve Online, there is, and this in the future, probably.
Train level 1. Train level 2.
And I'm starting to get armor skills now because you've seen I was flying lasers and that interceptor's an armor ship too. So I'm starting to train into armor. I'm just not going to go full bore like I did with shields because it takes a whole fucking month and just for one
Sure.
level of that skill. So
Electronic systems. Electronic warfare.
you basically want the Scram one.
Warp disruptor and stasis web capacitor need.
Yeah, that one.
So that's all the way through level. Well, that's all the way through level 5, but level 1 and 2 are the first ones. So train level 1, train level 2. Advanced electronic warfare. I don't need that yet, right? Because I'm still working on basic. There's no point.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Warp scrambler capacitor need -6.
Yeah.
Well, I could buy it, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Targeting.
Well, you can't train advanced until you have level 4 of the basic trained, anyways, right?
Oh, it says tech level 5 required.
Well, you are tech level 5.
That's it. Required skills, electronic level 4. Yep, you're right. You're right. Got
Yeah,
it.
in order to go expert 2, you need advanced 5.
Advanced target management.
Yeah, that's very good for lock speed. So the faster you lock onto somebody to get your scram on them so that they don't warp away, super important skill. I have expert 4 in that.
1.4 mil. Level 2. This one takes a while. Fleet support. Don't need that. Next. Weapons technology. Missiles. Torpedo ops. Advanced small missile torpedo. That's already set. I already bought that. So I don't need. Industrial. I don't need to worry about that. I don't give a shit about mining. I don't give a shit about reprocessing. Social science, corporation management, don't care. Trade, I will train level 2. Applied science, invention. Oh, accounting, I can get accounting. Train level 1, train level 2. Freight. Delivery, that's for delivery. I'm not doing that. Invention. No. Faction tech. No. Natural science planetology is already set at level 4. I need to set up my second planet. Advanced planetology is not worth it. Exploration. Biology. Cognitive neuroscience, not available.
You have to buy those chips. That's what makes your
Training
your
speed go to
SP
the
goes,
next level, yeah.
yeah. And they are hella expensive.
Yeah, they're like fucking 825 aura, so 825 plex, right?
Yeah, so the most expensive one's almost $1 billion.
The cheapest
Right
one's
now,
55. I can buy it right now. I have enough plex.
I wouldn't waste your plex on that personally, but it's up to you.
I mean, it's an extra 5 per minute. I don't know.
Yeah, I have them all in both my characters, so believe me, I know. But I bought them all with ISK. But it's I wouldn't spend real money on it. But like your 80 plex, you know,
It's
I don't
what
know, plex
well
will
it
go
was
up.
given to me when you know. Okay, well,
It's up to you. Any way you do it, it's a fucking video game, homie.
yeah, I'm gonna fucking buy it. I hate sitting and waiting for my shit to train. So the faster my shit can train, the better.
Homie, get used to it. I'm telling you. It'll
Well,
be years.
getting used to it is just how it's gonna be.
And like, I hate to tell you this too. Like I told you yesterday with Eve Online, I have tons of characters, and on this game, I have 2. I'm not getting any more on this game. But I could tell you what they're going to do in the future. They're going to introduce capital ships, and you're never going to want to have.
Oh,
your
you have to
main-
spend real money on this. You can't switch plex to aura. Aura.
Oh no! You have to sell your Plex and buy it for ISK.
What?
So you sell your 80 Plex on the market for 960k or whatever Plex is going for right now, and then you buy those chips.
No, you can't. Oh, you buy the chips in ISK? No, these chips are not available. These chips are available for aura. Oh, you mean on the market? You buy them on the market?
Yeah.
Oh,
People
okay.
buy them
I
in
thought
Aura.
I could just convert my plex to aura and then use my
No,
aura to buy the
it's
chip.
It's stupid mobile game mechanics. That's stupid currencies where they have more than one, but one only goes one way, and that's the cash flow.
Right.
But I think you can still afford the cheapest chip. Cheapest chip is 61 million. So if you sell your Plex, you should get 75
Cheapest chip is 61 million. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
million.
And if they made it like a one tap, spend your plex, by fucking just get the chip, I would have done it. But if I have to go jump through hoops in the market to do it, no, forget it.
You'll buy them in the future, anyways. Once you have ISK, once you start earning shit. Like the other day when we grinded that shit out, we didn't get more. I'm pretty disconcerted personally, because man, I don't even like ratting personally. You know, I do it every once in a while, or if I see a site as I fly by, I'll come back and I'll do that one, the paying site, but I won't sit there and grind it out, right? Like, I did that for the first 3 months of this game. I'm not doing it for, right? I'm helping you out, whatever, but like, fuck, it's kind of disconcerting when they roll back those spawns so hard that, you know, with 2 of us doing it, we only made 65, 70 mil or whatever it was. Right? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's sad.
That's crazy. So hopefully they readjust these spawns for, you know, but now that you have skills, we can actually go into second. You'll see it's empty.
Well,
out
I don't
there,
have
so
skills yet. They're
Well, you're even just like having the advanced unlocked and starting into it. You're already so much better. What's your DPS now that you've got the extra? Your DPS should be going up.
well, I can't see my DPS because I don't have a ship.
Do you need ISK for a ship?
I have
My ships
ISK,
are
I
30
think.
jumps away.
Let me give me a
My
minute.
main staging with the condors is 30 jumps, and I don't have the fittings for you to buy fittings, but I have tons of ships though.
Hold on. 30 jumps is a lot of jumps, brother.
Yeah, but that's where I live. That's where all of my ships are.
Why you
This
live
is
so
my
far
secondary
away?
staging.
Oh, you live in Null?
Because, yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
well,
that's the right place to be.
I live in Losec basically, but I live in Null too. Like, I have a main staging in Losec, and then it's one jump from Nullsec, and then I move all of my ships from there into Nullsec. And the rats are different. It's different space, and it's my PvP zone. It's Fountain, so Fountain has a whole bunch of mystical animal names for the constellation, Manticore, and all that shit. So Space Gandalf lives in fucking Fountain.
Good times.
And you just reset your respawn point. Like, once you get into the future and you're building 10 or 12 ships at a time, it doesn't matter where you live, right? Like, I can move your ships down in my Badger. I can move 14 down at a time. You just gotta buy the materials, contract them to me, and I'll build them for you down there.
What's my total skill queue at? How do I see the total number that I'm at now? 3 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours?
Oh, jam that thing full to 24, homie.
What? Oh yeah, fill it up to 24. Yeah. I just needed to get everything first that I wanted primary. Now I can. Yeah. Now I need to decide. Well, then I'm gonna add one thing. There's exactly one. I have enough room to add one thing exactly. So I had something that was going for 46 hours. I think it was missiles.
Oh yeah, you're basic 5, right?
Yeah, basic.
And
5.
I don't think
it kind of makes more sense to run.
Because you just doubled your training time, right?
No, that was after that I doubled training time, but it kind of makes more sense to run. Doesn't it kind of make more sense to put my advanced, train up the advanced instead of basic 5?
Yeah, you go advanced 3 and then you go back to your basic 5.
Yeah, because basic 5 gives me what, an additional 4% minus 5%, and advanced 3 gives me an additional 4%, but it doesn't do any. Gives me an additional 2%.
You train advanced 3, but you don't train advanced 4. Once you train advanced 3, then you go back and train advanced or basic 5.
Ah, that's what it is. Okay.
If you look at the skill point cost between advanced 4 and basic 5, advanced 4 will be a little bit less, but the boost from doing basic 5, it's so hard to word this shit.
No, the extra,
Yeah,
the advantage, the benefit you get from basic 5, you're just comparing the benefit you get from each level and saying which one is going to be better for me.
Yeah, and how long will it actually cost in skill points, right? So it might take an extra, 12 hours to train, but you'll get an extra full 1 or 2% in the, relatively the same training time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm queued up, and I just completed Electronic Warfare level 1 too. So just put the lowest level, the fastest shit first. Okay, so now I go to my inventory, and let's sell all this shit that I have. Select all to item hanger. $7.4 mil. My wallet at? I have 35 mil in ISK, so sell. I can make an extra 6 mil. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, can I, so is it worthwhile? Okay, so the difference, if I were to sell these now, these 3 cannons or whatever now, I make 15 mil at 500 mil each, but I can probably sell them on market for something like 7.4 mil or 7 mil.
Oh,
right,
yeah,
so
those are high in demand. Yeah, I would definitely, as long as because I have accounting skills, my brokerage fee is 5%, but your brokerage fee is probably 7% or something, right? So how I do it is if it's like if I'm making more than 20 or 30% extra, I'm gonna spend the time to wait. And on those things, those are in high demand. They will sell fast. So you can put those up for one ISK cheaper than the ones in Jita right now. Don't try to beat if there's none in Jita, you can put the price to the moon and get lots of ISK for it, right? But if there's some in Jita, just sell them one ISK cheaper. What are they that you're trying to sell? Medium auto cannons?
Yeah, Gistum C-type. So let me
Medium
look at, yes. So let me look at market details.
Yeah, I would sell those right now for 7,399.99.90.
So my brokers.
The whole stack.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, because it's 2 million extra. For sure. That's like 33% almost, or 40%. Yeah. I would
So
definitely wait for that still personally.
375. So I think I can't tell now what my broker's fee is. I don't know how I can see it. Where can I see my broker's fee?
When you click
market, and then at
if
the
you're
bottom,
in the market at the very bottom, there's 2 numbers.
8%.
It says, sorry.
It's 8%.
Okay,
My tax
so,
is 15%.
Yeah, I'm at 5.2 and 11, so I'm at expert accounting 4 on my trade alt, obviously, right?
Right. Okay.
But those are the killerest fees in this. But you know what? At first, everybody hates them. But these are the fees that make us profit because there's a minimum. Distance,
right. Well, it's
right?
also
There's
what
a minimum.
convinces people to just sell now, so that's how you can get stuff cheaper because people don't want to pay the broker's fee. So then you can flip it for the arbitrage.
Yeah, you got it right. Like the in-game mechanics ensure that stuff will still remain profitable because there's absolutely no gate how many minerals you can collect or how many there's a theoretical limit, but they don't ever stop anybody from accumulating wealth.
Right.
They'll never stop certain rigs from dropping. There'll be a point where people have 10 million rig blueprints, of a valuable rig blueprint, but who's going to have the time to build them all?
Oh wow, I managed to get back my fucking loadout. This is here my webfire, my fucking small missile, like these are all my loadout. This is all my fittings from because I went back to my body. Or my wreck.
You can see on your kill mail what drops, right?
Yeah, so thank God I got to keep all that shit. So I'm not gonna sell that shit. I like to keep these interruptive stasis webifiers because I know I'm gonna die again and they're not worth that much. Rebirth. Gyro stabilizer. Oh, that's worth a lot. Hello. What is this? Oh, it's for cannons.
Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, it's the damage mod. All the damage mods for all the weapons. So the higher tier you go, they're always worth a lot of money.
Okay, so. Oh yeah, this one's I'm gonna have to list it. Because it's 11 mil in Jita for sell now. And 20 mil to buy.
That's for
Jita.
damn sure.
Are these? How do you know whether you can't really tell if something is high volume, like how long it's going to take for it to sell? Can you?
No. In Eve, every stat is there. It's just like the real DAO exchange and shit. I used to trade Bitcoin and stuff too.
So how can you tell what the volume is of like how fast this is getting
just experience.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It will, if they get this API guy and they hire the API dudes, there'll be third-party websites that will track this stuff for us later. But right now they don't have any public APIs for anything, and they just put out what is that when they hire IT people or whatever? So they're hiring somebody right now who's skilled in APIs, because like not having kill mails, we call it spin, but it's like propaganda. In wars, nobody can prove how much they killed of the other people and stuff.
Right.
Like it's all an honor system, and nobody's on. There's no honor in this game.
All-round damage control. Hello. Field emitters and redundant systems to reduce the impact of critical system damage. That's impressive. Market details.
But if you look, I only use the blue Pith C launchers for the small, and right now they're 32 million a piece, right? But I get them on buy order. I always wait for them. I'm basically always buying these 100% my orders in there constantly. But they're 15 million on buy order, right? So I get my launchers for 50% of the cost. I have 400 of them, right? Because I never stop buying them. It's 100% of the time I have a buy order in for
Why are
my
these
launchers.
fucking data cores so cheap compared to the market estimated price?
Which ones?
EM physics data core. It's like,
Oh, electromagnetic physics.
yeah, it's 15,000.
They won't sell very fast, but if you put them up on the market, they will sell for the increased price because they're used for making blueprints. And so when an alliance or a corporation has a doctrine or whatever and they want to build their ships for their dudes, they're just going to buy right away. They're going to buy it off the market. They're not going to sit there and wait for somebody to sell them, right? So there can be large margins in lots of items. You'll see this, and this is all how you make ISK on
Right.
or trade alt, right? When you notice these massive margins, this is like something you might want to put a buy order in for. But you have to look at when you put in a buy order, you have to put in your brokerage fee, then you have to add a profit margin, and then you also have to add in the taxes and also the brokerage fee for posting that. So your margins need to be, for you, because you're at like, your margins need to be huge. My margins need to be at least 20%, and then anything above 20% is profit.
Makes sense. Well, I'm just selling those. I'm not listing those, obviously, because I don't have that many slots open. So.
Slots. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah.
So I wonder what their market number, how it comes up, like how their system comes up with that number. Is it based off of demand or something?
I haven't figured it out yet. There's a whole bunch of Reddit articles on Eve Echoes that people are fucking pissed about it. It's like, why does this say this? I think what it does is it just takes the top buy order price and that's it. If it's one ISK, if nobody wants to buy them, if somebody has an order in for one ISK, it'll say it's worth one ISK to sell instantly, and that's it. But the market value, when you actually click on the item and it says that estimated value in it,
Right.
I don't know how they come up with that number. No idea.
Very interesting. Some people want these data cores pretty badly.
Oh yeah, I buy them constantly. I double up on my Caldari course because I can make T8 blueprints, right? So I double all of my Caldari cores that I get. I double them in value minimum by turning them into blueprints.
1,350,000 versus 1 million. So what? That's 300K. 300K of 1,350,000. So that's like 25%.
Oh, do you know how to check the margins real quick?
What do you do?
Okay, open up your market tab. What are you trying to sell?
Data core Caldari.
Okay, here, let me open it up on mine so that I can do it. Okay, so what I do when I'm selling them, I'll click on the item in my inventory. I'll check the prices of them. So I check the buy order. Right now they're at 1,350. Then I go to the sell and I'll go down to JITA, and right now for buy order they're 1,000,010 ISK on buy order. So
Right.
I'll start an order. I'll hit initiate order and I'll put 1,000,011 ISK, and I'll only buy one of them, but I won't buy it. But it will show me at the bottom the total cost. It'll say to buy one of them will cost 1.052 million or whatever. So I know that that is the price of my brokerage fees, and if it's better for me to list it to sell or to buy it. Do you know what I'm saying? It does the 8% calculation for you.
So hold on. Okay. Yeah, so the 8% taking, yeah, but I can, okay. I'm a business and trading minded guy, so I literally I just did while you were talking, before you even started talking, I had just done the math on what's 20 to 25% is my potential margin here. So minus 8% gets me about, I can make 16% off of this particular one just by doing the
Okay,
math
yeah, yeah, I
between the
see.
two.
I understand. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just did the math between the two numbers and just did, okay, what's the percentage of the margin
Yeah,
between
yeah.
the two
If you're working
numbers?
with 20 or 20%, like for me, I do that to see like when I'm buying materials. Sometimes they'll be listed on the market price, and it'll be so that I save on brokerage fees. If
Oh
I put
yeah.
in that price, if I go into initiate, it adds the 5.2% to it immediately, and then I can just compare those two numbers really rapidly. And if it's cheaper on the
Right.
market than that price, then I know I just buy it instantly
And that makes a
instead.
big difference if you're buying stuff in the hundreds of millions of dollars too.
Yeah,
Or
exactly right.
ISK,
So, but like your way, I understand totally what you're saying. That's generally how I do it too. Is like if it's margin enough for me, I don't waste the time. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right.
So I can sell this at fuck, what was the market price again? Market was 1,350 purchase here, so I can sell it for 1,325.
No, 1,349, man. 1,349,999. One ISK. You only beat them by one ISK ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't jump the price down. Never. Especially on valuable stuff. Your stuff will sell. They will buy your stuff first. To save one ISK, believe me, nobody's going to be like, oh, this guy's a dirty one ISK undercutter.
Well,
I'm
it's
going to
just
buy the
because
other
it's what
guy's stuff.
happens. It's
Sorry?
it's just what they do. They just, people just buy whatever's at the top of the list. So
Yeah, man, that's it. Trust me. One is if you jump the price down, then you'll come back later and somebody else jump the price down, and then you've participated in lowering the overall value of
right.
this thing. Some things it's important to jump the price down though. Say you have cap control circuits that are 279 million a piece, and it's the weekend, and you typically during the week they drop in price by like 40 or 50 million. So you want to sell yours on Saturday before the price drops. You knock 5 million off that price and you sell it instantly. So both tactics are viable. But those things, those Caldari cores, those will sell. Like, I have some in for buy order right now. I want to buy some, so that's another thing I buy constantly.
Well, I just put some in at Jita, so tell me your buy number. Tell me your buy number, and I'll drop it down. If you cancel a buy order, by the way, you don't get the broker's fee back, right?
You don't get the broker's fee back, but you get the price of the thing. Like, if you put a buy order in for 17 million ISK item, you pay your 1 million broker's fee, and you never see that 1 million again, but you get your 17 million back if you don't buy the thing.
Oh, makes sense.
Homie, when I first started this game, the brokerage fees and the taxes and this, it's not like Eve. In Eve, you can basically get everything down to almost nothing. It takes a long time, a lot of skills, and there's different things. There's what is that thing? I forget what it's called, but it's in real life too, in the markets and shit like that. But like when you have like a certain amount of like equity, you don't have to have the full amount of ISK to put up the order.
You're talking about an option?
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but it's like you don't have to have all the money to put up the buy order. So you can put up a huge buy order to buy, tons, even though you don't have the full ISK to cover it. In Real Eve, right?
Mm-hmm.
Real Eve, there's Forbes magazines articles written about.
So what, you do that so that you can, raise the price? Or lower the price or something? Why would you put up a huge buy order if you can't afford to fill it? Hello? Did I lose you? Yeah, hold on. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. No comms. Hello, hello. Nope. Hold on, let me move you back.
Check, check, 1, 2.
Yep, I got you now.
Yeah, fuck. Discord disconnected and reconnected on its own this time.
Yeah, I moved you.
Oh.
I moved you out and moved you back.
So that hasn't happened to you yet, right? This just keeps happening to me.
No, it happened to me. That's why I just disconnected and
Okay,
came back
okay.
in. Because I thought it was me at first. It's happened both times.
Okay.
Or to
alright,
both
I
of
just
us.
wanted to make sure that it wasn't just me all the time. Because I have to, after today, I have to go in and find that fucking setting again and make sure that it's not me. This drives me crazy. This gets you killed in a fleet fight. You know, Discord stops working. What's
Right.
going on? What's communication? Is like, oh well, I'm scrammed, I'm webbed, I'm dead. Well, man, fuck. Hey, warp to me, warp to me. Nobody
Right.
hears you.
Yeah. It can fuck
We
you up.
fixed it in my old corp. But we were dealing with it for months, though. Months, and we lost ships, so we lost fights and stuff. Like fucking at the beginning of the game, when nobody had ships, nobody had ISK, and fucking everything was a billion ISK. It was a billion ISK to fit one of my breacher assaults.
Okay. Oh, now I have Omega. That means I can buy. I can like. Now that means I can look at my inventory elsewhere and like sell it or something.
I think you could have done that anyways.
No. Oh well, you can in
You
other
can, but just
trading
not in
spots.
ITCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's worthless too. That's like the trading in this game. They fucked it up big time. Big time. Because you need so many orders, you know. Like I said before I got cut off there. In Eve, my trade alts, they have like 260 orders, and they're not even maxed out on trade skills, you know. Like, and I have 3 separate trade alts, plus my freighter pilot has trade skills too. So I remember I could put up like 1,000 orders in Eve, and like checking those orders on the PC was quick because all the information's right there for you. You could type everything in. There's no problem, right? Like I wouldn't have a problem. And you don't have to do all of your orders. Like, you know, a lot of time in Eve, because the game's so old, you can let stuff sit there, and it's like eventually that price will come back up, you know, on
Right.
some things. Very rarely, if you know, and especially since you have 300-400 orders, you don't have to, you know, sweat
So is
about,
there
like an order being there.
is there any point in my data core sold? Is there any point in selling something like, okay, I have all this stuff in Jan 6 Concord Academy Station. It's not a trade center, right? It's not an RTC.
Nobody will ever buy that.
Nobody will buy it. So there's no point in me putting it up there.
Say you had like 100 million or 250 million worth of stuff there, and you just don't have industry skills, you don't have a transport ship to move it. You could make a contract, sell it for 25 million, list it in JITA trade chat or whatever, in local chat in JITA. Somebody will buy it for 25 million, and they will go there, they will move it, but it needs to be, you know, 10% of the cost. They need to make a profit, you know, and their profit needs to be large before anybody will even bother. And there's a lot of scam contracts like that, so it may never
Right.
sell. That's why I don't loot anything. You notice I never fucking loot a ship. I don't give a fuck. I only pick up those cores, and that's it. Because once you get into nullsec and stuff, you don't want to be moving medium-sized guns and stuff out, because they just take up all your cargo and shit. So you only grab the valuable stuff. You only grab blueprints. Blueprints are, you know, take up no cargo. Cores take up no cargo. Dead space loot, you know, and the faction loot, those ones you grab those that are 7 mil, 8 mil a piece or whatever.
So like I've got all this stuff out there that's worth, just based off of me clicking sell in bulk, it's worth 2.3 mil.
I would just delete that personally, but
just forget
once
it,
you get
right?
Yeah, but once you get your covert ops, that thing has 3,600 meters cargo space. So, you know, and you'll be flying them around all the time anyways. So you can pick up stuff on your way and bring it back. But I never sell that stuff anyways. Right now there's a station right next to Jita 44, and I have like 250 million ISK of stuff that's worthless, like tier 3 stuff. And, but I'm just waiting till, next year when I finally get around to doing reprocessing.
Well, I guess I could do it deliver. I could get it delivered to me, and it costs
No way,
147,000 ISK.
Oh, that's not bad, actually.
Yeah,
That's not terrible.
that's not bad for what's
I've
going to be
never looked
worth.
into
If
that.
if
That is
it's going to
not
be
bad.
worth 2 mil, if it's going to be worth 2 mil. There's a question
but it's-
as once you get down to
Yeah.
it, how much is that
You're
shit
right, yeah.
really worth?
But like once it gets up, what's it like when it's 200 million or whatever, Yeah, it's good to know that though.
I'm gonna fucking try it. I've never done a delivery. I'm gonna fucking try it.
Well, I have stuff delivered all the time. Like I buy Tritanium from Nullsec all the time because it's 2 ISK. So I buy it for 2 ISK there, and then I just wait 24 hours for it to be delivered because no human will deliver that.
Shit, 5 jumps. It's only 5 jumps. Maybe someone will deliver it.
Oh, someone will before.
You can
24 hours.
only
Guarantee
request
you that will be
items
delivered.
in an interstellar delivery for items in an interstellar trading center.
Oh, that sucks.
What does that mean?
So if your stuff's not in an ITC, you can't get it moved.
Well, then what's the fucking point of having fucking delivery? Fuck you.
You can only move stuff between ITCs, I think. That is what.
That's stupid as fuck. Fuck this game. That pisses
And they
me.
don't
That
have delivery
pisses me
contracts.
off,
In
dude.
Eve, they have a different contract too. Like you haven't even looked at contracts yet, but in contracts you can see you save brokerage fees by going into contracts. The search for contract didn't exist before, but you can search for high-priced items, and then you save on either brokerage fees or taxes. I forget which one you don't get charged. So you notice that there's the skill chips are for sale and the people selling it will make more money, but they usually sell it for market price. But the contract system in Eve 2 is way more complicated than this. Like you can do collateral on transport contracts and
Wow.
yeah, I think actually that's it. But
So much.
yeah, there's a lot to this fucking game, homie.
So much. So if I like select all, create contract, type, they only have item exchange as an option.
Yeah.
So they don't have delivery contracts or transport contracts yet.
Not in this game. No, they don't. In Eve.
They're gonna add it though, for sure. They're definitely gonna add it.
Probably not, because that's what this delivery system was supposed to replace. Like the player need to.
Yeah, but
move stuff.
everyone understands that this delivery system sucks, right? So they're gonna they'll do something.
Like, I don't know if it sucks. Like I think it sucks because I'm so used to Eve, and like there's other things about this too. The market sucks. There's a lot of things that are like really hurting this game right now. But
It's just like if you want to move something to an interstellar, there should be a way to move your stuff to an interstellar. Like if you have enough money,
Yeah.
there should be a way
you
to
should
pay
be able
someone to
contract
move your
somebody.
shit.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I agree. 100%. And that makes the game like player based. Like the players are involved in it. I think that's the most important part. Like in Eve, a thing called Black Frog had to exist. A whole bunch of players got together and they started their own transport hauling business, and that's what it is. And Black Frog became the go-to source. They were very trusted. There was standards, you paid X amount per jump. Before I got my Jump Freighter pilot, that's what I used. I used Black Frog. But for me, part of Eve that I hated was moving all the time because I was never super rich in Eve until I played the game for 5 years and then figured out a way to make 200 ISK an hour and had 2 characters doing it. After about 5 years of playing, I became space rich, but I was the Plex buyer for 5 years of playing ISK. Playing Eve. I bought, I probably spent fucking $5,000 on this game.
Holy shit.
Real Eve, like just in
Holy
Plex, just to
shit.
go out and lose my ship and die out there, like in real money. Like every time I lost a ship, I didn't rat for it. I paid for that ship in cash, right? For about 5 years.
Holy shit, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah. But like at the time, I was working on it. Right now, I have medical problems, so that's why I'm fucking dull life in it right now. And with the COVID shit, I don't fucking get my MRI and go through all the hospitals the way shit is right now. So
Right.
But either way, back then I had lots of money, and it was like, you know what? I could go out and rat for 100 hours to get the ships that I need to do the shit, or I could just spend $50 on a Plex package every 3 months,
Right.
because they run sales, they get you, especially if you're a wallet warrior, like if you're a wallet warrior, they catch you. It's like every 3 months. It's like even sometimes I didn't even need Plex, but it was like, well, the Plex sale's coming, I might as well buy it now.
Right.
You'd be surprised how many people pay for stuff in Plex in this, because it's like, well, I make $25, $35 an hour. It's only $59.99. It's 2 hours of work in real life versus 20 hours of my spare time that I could be doing what I want instead of just grinding for ISK. So, but then that money can add up so damn fast, homie.
Okay, well, I've got 37 million in ISK, which is enough to buy my ship, right? So
I found this on the web.
Well, if we're headed down to my other staging, you could just like not buy the ship and just break down the modules. I would suggest you buy one of those covert ops cloaking ships, either a probe. I would recommend buying the Imicus though, because the Imicus is the one that you can fit a whole frigate once you get the skills good enough.
okay, market ships. What is it? Industrial ships?
No, this should be under frigates.
What's a frigate?
Sorry, I'm gonna mute for a second. Smoke a bong. Yeah, the only problem with down there, like I said, I've probably either 100 or 170 of these things already built down there, the Condors. So when I get down there, I'll contract you like 10 of them, and you can just bring down. Try to bring a whole bunch of fittings, though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Well, they're cheap. I'd give these away anyways. This is not a big deal, homie. It's
But how
20
many
not even-
ships can I fit in one of these?
No, it's not ships. You want to fit the fittings.
So okay, and then what do I do with the covert ops ship? Leave it
Put
there?
the fittings in the covert op ship. Yeah, exactly. And you'll bring your loot back out of because right now, with the skills that you're going to get in the next few days, you're going to be able to go into nullsec, and where I am, your ship will do really well because these things rely on tracking. So you'll be able to do tier 4 anomalies really easily and stuff down there. And once you get set up down there, there'll be less people too. Like all these systems around Jita, there's 50 people in every system. Down there, you'll find a system that's empty, and you'll be able to rat peacefully. That's why I go 30 jumps away.
So but I thought you said you could carry ships inside
Oh, I can.
one of these covert
I have a
ops,
Badger.
right?
You can carry one when you have good skills.
How much space does a ship take?
A frigate is 2,500 meters when it's packaged.
Yeah, and I've got good ships. So I've got frigate command skills, but I don't have 8%. I don't know. I wonder how much. I won't know until I buy it. But so how do you pick which one to buy? Oh, that's why you're looking at the Imicus, because it has 8% instead of 5% cargo hold.
Yes, that's
bonus.
why, and that's what makes you able to fit the frigate. That's why I choose the Imicus, yeah. And I also get the probe covert ops. I use both. I use the probe covert ops because it's faster and it's better for stealing loot from inside anomalies. But for now, for you, this one ship will do both just fine. It's
Okay.
space rich, so I have 20 of each.
Oh, it's a cool 9.4 mil. if I buy it on market right now.
That's what I would do. How much you have? I'll send you some ISK.
Oh, I have 37 mil. I'm fine.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to buy fittings now too for like
I
10
have.
ships. So it's going to
Well,
cost
do I
a
need
lot.
to fit all 10 ships right now?
You don't have to, but buy enough for 2 or 3 because you'll be 30 jumps from Jita. So you want to make sure that when you die, you can get a ship right where you're at, right? So I'm gonna send you some ISK. Just give me a second here.
Okay.
What's your name again? Spell your name in game name.
It's
And capitalize
Vegas.
it.
It's Vegas King, but it's capital V, capital K, one word.
Okay.
What's up, Karts? That was a good point about how easy it is to compare real-world earnings versus time spent grinding, but the microtransactions can add up fast.
Yeah, they do, especially like in Eve, because you lose your ship, that's it. You could tie a real world dollar to it. It's like every time I lost a hurricane, it was $20. It's like,
Right.
every time I got ganked in a hurricane, that ship that I just killed there, that cost me $20 every single time I died.
Rip. Ripperonis, buddy. So I have an Imicus high mobility as well, sitting here.
Yeah, but that's worthless.
Why do I have
That's
it?
only good for deliveries. If you look at the cargo
Oh, it's
hold,
for
it's only
deliveries. That's
100
why I
meters.
have it.
Yeah, it only has 100 meters in the cargo
Yeah,
hold.
that explains why I have it.
Yeah, it's worthless.
So I need to put fittings on my. I need to put fittings on my Imicus.
Yeah, you want a covert ops cloak.
Okay, whoa,
Mark 5.
hold on.
You want a micro warp drive?
Hold on. Take it easy there, bud. Just give me a sec. Thanks. Set active. Let's start with that. Amicus covert ops. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, it's not gonna let me do this. Fuck.
For your friend on comms, did he also start to perceive in-game earnings without real-world value too, though?
No, because you can't reverse it unless you RMT.
Right, it's a one-way.
Right.
Unless you're selling
Yeah.
ISK.
It's against terms of service to sell. Lots of people do it. People do it in this game right now. ISK is very valuable right now. So you could spend hundreds of dollars right now with people and get like 4 billion ISK. Like if I was to sell right now all the ISK that I have and consolidate all my assets, I'd probably be able to sell for $2,000-3,000.
And that's not nothing.
Like the Russians, there's a story on Eve Echoes right now on the Reddit. I'm not sure if they deleted it because it was about RMT, but somebody got somebody into one of the Russians' corporations, and that's their whole organization is about selling ISK. That's it. They just play the game to earn ISK to sell for real money. So the second he got in there, boom, they were trying to sell him ISK so that he could buy the ships to come out and earn it. And they said, "Oh, no problem with botting. Bot all you want. Blah 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 blah."
Karth said, "Oh, I understand, but isn't Plex also buyable with ISK?" Yeah, Plex is buyable, but you can't reverse sell Plex either. You can't. There's no way to convert in-game currency to real-world currency without violating terms, without going out of your way to do something different.
Well, I just sent you 20 extra million for thing because that's the most you can send somebody without getting an audit. That makes them wait hours. At least you'll be able to buy the fittings for this because the fittings.
How do I
I'm
get
not
it from
sure.
you? Where do I find this?
Under contracts.
In markets?
No, under contracts. Just open up your character sheet and on the top far right corner beside market.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, hello. Why didn't I receive a notification about that?
You probably just missed it. You do get a little dinger sometimes.
Expires. Okay, so it's not going to ask for me to give you anything back?
No, but that's a good scam contract too. Sometimes somebody will do this to you, and instead of saying I will receive, it will be on the I will pay, and it's
Right.
a scam contract. People do that all the time, so always double check.
Wow, thank you. I feel so much richer. I'm over here taking charity. I get that, but it's along the lines of how losing X million ISK equals a loss of $20. I wonder if making an in-game profit of the same amount still felt different because you attached a monetary value to ISK regardless of not doing RMT. I see what you mean.
Oh, yeah, I
No,
understand what you're saying,
I
but
see
like
what he
I
means
just
because it's the
I never ratted
opportunity.
for I played the game to go out and do fleet fights and stuff when I started. I didn't play the game like I didn't go out to earn ISK or whatever. I played the game to go out and fight for the
Well, in that
corporation
case, it's
space
actually
or
more. In that case, it's
so I
actually
never
more
really
valid because
I never actually earned ISK in game at that point, barely. Like sometimes I would rat. Sometimes you log in and nobody else is logged on, and you go off and you do something by yourself. And I did a lot of exploration too to earn ISK, but it wasn't really to earn ISK. It was just because it was fun. Mostly it was just to pay for ships to go out and fight and lose them. I don't know how to explain it to people because it sounds retarded when you say it, but it's like
right.
because you lose ships all the time in this. Like you're probably getting the picture now, right? Like no ship is invulnerable.
Okay, so let me start by buying the fittings I need. I need four. I need 4 small missile launchers. So 4 missiles.
Oh, I wouldn't buy
2.
missiles or anything like that for this thing. Oh, you're talking about for your other ship.
Yeah, for the.
Yeah. You got it. You're right. Sorry.
Actually, you know what? I'll buy just enough for 2 ships, so I'll have a backup. So I'll have. He said, haha, fair. I mean, people spend a lot of money to hit a ball into a hole on fake grass, too. It's kind of hard to explain most hobbies if you simplify it.
Yeah, it's true.
Well,
it's
and
just a lot of people really like, especially when in this game, if a lot of people are elitists, so they earn all their ISK in game, or they have 10 characters that are mining in some other corporation, right? Like, so a lot of people, even people who play the game like me, who PvP mostly, just in low sec or whatever, most of those people will have alts in these big blue corporations and whatever, and they just they'll log on to that thing when they can mine and whatever in their space because it's highly profitable. So they earn all their in-game ISK. If you tell people that you buy Plex and you buy your ships with cash, so everybody in this game looks down on that for some reason. But back in the day, when I was looking at it, it's like, but I have to have 5 characters. I have to invest 20 hours a month just to pay for my Plex to pay for the game when I could just pay $10. I'll pay the $10. Fuck this, like. But then you learn the different ways to make massive amounts of ISK, right? I never learned those ways in Eve. I just never played the game like that. I never crabbed. I never farmed. We did the odd rare anomaly. When we had a T8 or a T9 special anomaly that could drop 1 item worth 1 billion ISK. We did those things, yeah. But this stuff that I'm doing right now, ratting and going out trying to spawn these things, fuck, this is kind of new to me.
he said, yeah, it's ironic because the people spending real money or keeping the server / devs are paid. Those people with 10 alts probably are proud of getting to the point of never paying for a subscription again with real money.
Yeah, well, like I think the Plex system is done pretty well in this. Like in this game though, it's kind of fucked up that it hit 1 million so quick. I'm fucking flabbergasted. And you know why it hit 1 million? It's not because they released any new features. Like this whole skill point reset thing, I knew Plex was going to go up when they did the skill point reset so fast. Like I didn't think we would see skill point reset as a feature for at least a year. But they did it like month 3 because everybody was crying and complaining because nobody knew what to train into, and then they were locked into some stuff, So that guy who trained mining and then wants to go out and fly combat and realizes, it's another 3 months before you can do that. Those people, that's why they added the thing. Plex jumped in price then, but the reason why Plex jumped now is because everybody quit the fucking game and nobody's fucking playing, so less people are buying Plex, and Plex is going up in value. It went up 200k ISK at least this week.
I have all the stasis webs that I need. I need 1 more Navy warp, and 1 more veteran small shield. So Small shield field modules. What the fuck am I looking for? I'm so confused. Electronic warfare, that's what I want. Warp jammers. Warp scrambler, right? Wait, what the
I'm
fuck?
not 100% sure, but I think if you go to the fitting menu, there's a way to buy the whole fit.
Oh, I have a warp disruptor here. I don't need that. I need the scrambler, right?
Yeah, you want scramblers on that.
Okay, so I'm gonna sell this disruptor. I can get 1.3 mil. Or I can just sell it for 800. I'll sell it for 1 point.
Oh shit. There's 120k free skill points too. Do you know about the test server? I forgot because you weren't Omega, so I never brought it up, and now you're Omega. So, do you know about the test server? I don't know when it goes down. I think the test server goes down on the 29th or the 27th. You get 120k free SP by logging into the test server. They give you 20 million SP, 20k Plex, so that you can go and shoot and kill one of the corporation citadels.
I'm down to check that out.
for the test server.
Let's do that later.
Yeah, no, I'm just telling you, like, it's a free 120k SP, so find out when that test server is going down and try to get that done before, because
Vegas
that's like,
is Echoes your first foray into Eve, or did you play online? This is my first foray into Eve. I haven't had friends who were into Eve, and I always thought it was cool, but I never got into it. And now that they have it on mobile, I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do it. I played a few years in early Eve. I don't know if I would play it again, but was curious how Echoes differs. I would say
it's just vanilla. It's very
it's easier.
It's simplified. Yeah,
yeah. It's easier to get into it if you've been out the game for a while, probably. Like, this is actually probably good if they had better. If it was easier to learn, this would be a better introduction for somebody who's interested in EVE Online. Would be a better way for them to like learn the basics before getting into EVE Online, I think. If their teaching was more robust, but it's not.
Neither game does that good, though.
Yeah.
Like, Eve is worse. Like, holy cow, Eve is worse.
Okay, so let me step in, think for a second, because there's too much, there's a lot of talking happening. I need warp scrams. I need 2 warp scrams. I think I might have accidentally had a warp disruptor that whole time. That would explain. Warp scram. Interruptive should be fine, right? Versus Caldari. Interruptive is warp jammer strength 4. Yeah, the difference is like just a little bit of this. Okay, so I'm gonna purchase. Oh, that's 9 jumps away. I'm not gonna do that. 1 jump away station. Purchase 2 of these. Okay. Now I need to get. Okay, so those are the mids. I need to go to lows, so I need a shield. Shield boosters. I think I was doing veteran for 4 mil. Oof. Veteran gives you 94 shield boost. Domination gives you.
You can't use Domination. Domination's not in the game.
Sorry, I meant
Republic Fleet, Imperial Navy, or Caldari.
That's what I meant. That's exactly right. Caldari gives you 85, so it's a difference of 9 to your shield. Yeah, I think in the PvP, I don't know. What's
it's
the
not
price
a big deal.
cost?
Just
the price
go with
cost is 1.85, 2 mil. So the difference is 1 mil per shield, I think.
Yeah. Honestly, I would just go with the cheaper one. It's not going to make that big of a difference. They really never do. They messed up the modules in this game. In Eve, it's done differently. So in this, I don't know. Like the guns are always worth it for me. Like the DPS is just so massive difference, right? For me, like the guns are always worth it. But everything else, Republic Fleet, the mid-range one, is always good enough, and it's dirt cheap.
Okay.
Except for micro warp drives and afterburners. Then I always go with the one below the blue one.
Because
For
they
me
actually get
personally.
you that much faster.
Well, because speed is the most important stat in this game.
Right. Does
That's
passive
why,
shield tank Drake still exist?
The Drake was really hurting in this game when they first launched it, or when everybody hit T8. There is no passive tank in this game. They took away all the passive tank modules. There are no mid modules anymore. Shield tank was moved to the lows. It's hard to explain really quickly to somebody who actually played Eve, but they messed everything up, and there's a lot less variety and fitting variety. So passive tanking doesn't really exist. Like buffer tanking exists, but not passive as you're thinking about, like shield regen tanking. So like Gila in this, the Gila isn't a passive tank in this game. It's weird. Like for somebody who played Eve, you'll know what I'm talking about. But the Drake, it kind of sucks in this game from what I see. I don't know. I've already killed one here. I'll link the kill mail for your boy there.
Wow, this Ranger small afterburner is super expensive. I think I'm gonna just buy even the Federation one is expensive
Yeah,
as hell.
your ship is only 2 million Comey, so you don't go with the best.
Okay.
I'm flying a tier 8 ship that's a lot more expensive, so it's easier to justify
So I'll just
that,
buy the
but
Smuggler.
yes, or the Republic Fleet if they're cheap, but I don't remember
They're not
how cheap
cheap.
they are. Sorry,
Oh.
they're not cheap. Okay.
Yeah, they're fucking 20 mil, and the Federation Navy's 12 mil. Smuggler's 2 mil, so yeah.
There, link that, show that kill mail for your Drake buddy in chat.
Alright, so. Okay, I think I have everything I need. Let me just drop down to chat. Drisha Storm Drake. There you go, buddy. Let's see. 663 mil. Drake battle cruiser.
Yeah, moving the mids, like moving your shield tank from the mids, and nobody has mid slots now, so that's why the Succubus is almost invincible, because nobody has enough mid slots to carry 2 webs and enough scram to lock me down. That's why I have +6 warp core stabs in my lows. So it takes more than one person to hold me down, so I can choose my engagements in that frigate. That's what I use to kill that Drake.
If I had more
No matter what.
slots, I would definitely have a warp core stave.
For your ship, it's not worth it. You know, like it's only 2 million this frigate. 30
Pass.
million is no big deal.
He said, okay, well first, let me just say, the only things I need now are my rigs, I think. Which, you know, are the most expensive fucking part.
Yeah.
Fitting... Nope, what am I doing? Fitting management. Imicus, nope, my fittings. Condor Raider, Condor 2, Rich Bitch. I had a bay loading accelerator, an anti-EM screen reinforcer, and a dynamic fuel valve and a polycarbon engine housing. That's all expensive shit. I better check to see that I don't have something in inventory that... I have an industrial skill safe. Nope. It's useless.
No, the industrial skill safe I think might give you propulsion rigs.
It gives me chips. That's it.
What do you mean chips?
Industrial skill safe. You can a chance of obtaining chips, small drone operation, Level 4 chip mining.
Oh,
Level
that's
4.
free SP, man. Yeah, unlock that, homie. That's free SP.
Okay.
That'll give you free skill.
Which one
So
should I
it puts
use it for? Cruiser
puts you
manufacturing.
it puts you closer to Tech 6.
Should I do level 4 mining or should I do small drone operation? Small drone operation.
It's up to you, honestly. But you know, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say the combat skills because I don't mind. I don't punch rocks, homie. But whatever you want to do, if you want to mine, and you know, maybe you want to watch Netflix or whatever, and you want to have some mining skills, you know, it's up to you. But I wouldn't stretch your character across too many different things. You know, like
Yeah.
you see how many skill points it is. So focus combat, and then maybe you know in the future, if you really like mining, you'll start an alt.
Sweet. I just got an 8,000 point refund.
Oh yeah, and you can refund the skills because you already had the skill, right?
Right, I had small drone ops already.
Oh, okay, yeah. So they just gave you back the. Yeah, I remember doing that. That's right. That's a good play too.
Okay, so fuck, now I gotta buy those fucking rigs. Oh. This market. Combat rigs. Weapon rigs. No, defensive rigs. Anti-EM. Oh, that's not that expensive. Okay, cool. 2. And what was the other? Was a weapon rig? Yeah, bay loading accelerator. That's what it was. That's the expensive one. Oh, Karth said passive shield regen and fit diversity was a big deal for my enjoyment. Passive regen tanking was one of the coolest things to discover.
Yeah, none
No,
of the
Greg, I
modules
don't know
exist for that.
Sorry, go
None
ahead.
of the modules exist for that. There's no more shield regen modules. There's no more cap. They've consolidated. Everything's an active module now. Like your plates have an active button, so it's I don't know. It's hard to explain the differences in fitting, but they've really dumbed it down. It's one of the things that I really dislike about this game. But in the future, I think they did that for the launch and whatever. I think in the future we can expect more diversity in the fitting modules and stuff like that. The game has room to grow, you know. I'm hoping for the best, but definitely I agree with your buddy there. When I tried to start fitting ships in this, I was losing my mind, and especially it takes 3 or 4 months to get your skills all up to the point where you actually have the power grid to fit appropriately, and there was no EFT. There's no fitting tool for this fucking game. So you actually had to do the skills, or you have to be a mathematician to be able to reverse engineer their math, and that's just not me, right? I'm a construction guy. So it was very frustrating for me too.
I'm looking at the hold on one sec. Greg, yeah, I'm not I don't really do League of Legends, so I don't know that much, but I didn't know they had a mobile game out. I'm glad to hear it's good. I'll mention it to if I know anybody who's into it. What am I playing?
They just
what am I
surprise
doing
launched
this
that,
game?
or
I mean,
surprise announced it.
This is, if you've ever heard of EVE Online, Greg is, or EVE Online is like a super popular for years now MMO, decades almost.
Yeah, it's 20 years now.
Yeah, it's a super popular MMO that was on
and
PC.
It's not super popular.
Well, it in terms of
it's very niche, but yeah, it has a
it has a very strong fan base, and it's been around so long that anybody who's really into MMOs knows EVE Online. And yeah, so this is just a mobile version of it, EVE Online. It's a space MMO, space exploration, and
it's an
mass
open
murder
sandbox.
MMO. I don't know.
Yeah, it's open sandbox. You know, player-driven content.
Okay,
you know,
so
market is...
let me step in real fast though and finish this rig shit. What is so I looked at the rigs for, obviously the bay loading accelerator is what I want, but it's 10 mil, and I'm not gonna buy two bay loading accelerators right now. I just don't think it makes sense.
Yeah, like honestly, if you don't
So
have
I'll buy
rigs,
one bay
Yeah, buy
loading
one for now.
accelerator, and then I'll get my other rig for backup to be, now I'm looking, hydraulic day thrusters. It increases the velocity of the missiles. Rocket fuel cache increases maximum missile flight time. That's what I wanted. That's the one that gives me more range.
Yeah, that's the flat range.
Yeah, that's the one I want. So that'll be my second one. That's cheap as fuck. I can get a level 2 on that for 2 mil.
They're cheap as fuck though, is because they're worthless. That's why. They're not a very good rig.
Well, that gives you a little more range. It gives me 10% bonus on flight time.
It's good for, like, say if you have like a niche fleet that you want to do or whatever, you know, so you get a whole fleet of 10 of your buddies and everybody expects your Condor to never hit out beyond 20, right? But you get everybody to slap 2 of those rigs in and all of a sudden they're hitting out to, like, you know, 25, 30, and, you know, you warp in on somebody whose range normally he'd be able to hit you, but he can't hit you, and it's nichey, but I don't know. That's why they're worthless though. The fucking damage rigs, they're always
Well,
valuable.
also there aren't that many people who actually fucking. Well, hold on. Let's clarify something. Oh yeah, it's DPS. The fucking other one gives you better DPS. Yeah.
Yeah, flat damage, I think. Yeah.
But there aren't that many people. There aren't as many people who run missiles, as there are people who run like laser and cannon.
Oh no! Missiles are very popular.
Oh.
They had to nerf them because they were the best small weapon system, and they're still amazing. Like, they took away a whole bunch of range from them.
Is this the game
range.
where you have star systems and stuff, and there's a moment where everyone went to the middle and built a base? I think that's what you're talking about. Yes, people have large scale battles, if that's what you're talking about, where there are multiple star systems. People go and they build bases, and they have huge corporations and fleets and stuff that all fight each other in alliances. Karth said, cool, I looked up the Succubus speedy pirate frigate that puts out a lot of hurt. When I stopped playing, I had been using a drone assault frig, Ishkur.
Oh yeah, the assault frigates were an amazing addition to Eve. That was actually one of my favorite times to play, when they added the assault frigs and the assault destroyer, the T3 destroyers, not assault destroyers. They're called assault destroyers in this, but the T3 destroyers, oh, that was the best ships in the game to fly for me. Hecates, the Sveeple. Like, honestly, just talking about those ships, I kind of want to go back to Eve and play because the variety and fitting in those ships and what you could do with them, and it's always a surprise. Every single fight that you get into, it was always like, well, how's he fit? And, you know, you could come in, pull on range on him, try to figure out what's in his mid slots and whatever. And this game got so crazy, like the meta and whatever, but in this it's so simple. This is very basic. In real Eve, like I said, I played for 5 years before I really started to do the solo PvP and stuff like that, and then by the time I started to do that, it's like I realized how little I knew about that game just from flying in big fleets, you know, F1 shoot. And the variety.
Greg says, I'm gonna get this game now. Alright, have fun, Greg. With what your Zoom shit or whatever. If you get this game, buddy, just so you know, there's a huge learning curve, so don't get discouraged. Like, there's a lot of learning that has to be done. Preferably you find a guy like my buddy here, Nako, who knows what he's talking about.
There's corporations, and I'll be around too. Like, if he's around and hops and comms or whatever, it's no big deal. I'll be around.
Okay, I'm down to 11
I don't mind flying
mil.
with people. The only reason why I don't fly with my old corp is because they're part of an alliance that doesn't let them shoot. You know, they're blues or whatever, right? So it's like, when I go out on a fleet with those guys, like, I can't shoot anybody. I have to ask them permission who to shoot. So, you know, I'll fly with anybody as long as you shoot everybody. Okay.
Right. Yeah, I'm down to 11 mil, and I'm not sure if that's going to be enough for me to actually set up my Amicus Covert Ops.
Yeah, you're definitely not going to be able to afford that. I'll send you some, but right now I'm traveling.
No
your
worries.
Amicus Covert Ops, all you need right now for that is the Covert Ops cloak, a micro warp drive.
And some basic missiles or whatever.
No. You don't even need guns on that shit. It's
Okay.
just a transport ship. You're never gonna fight anything.
Okay, so covert
Not for
ops.
But you want the
Cloak.
covert ops cloak, which will be 5 to 7 million. I can send you more ISK. I just have to get on my other character, and I'm moving this character down to my staging right
That's fine.
now. I'm on my main.
I'll figure it out. I'm probably also because I'm sitting here waiting for stuff to sell, so if I
Yeah,
had
but don't do that
orders.
because it will never sell. It's like a watched pot.
Yeah, I have once this stuff sells, I'll have an extra 35 mil. It's just sitting.
And tonight is Sunday, so it's like the sales really start to slow down. On the weekend, you'll notice stuff sells fucking instantly.
Right.
And then during the week, it's everything does weird stuff. Some things go down in price during the week, but some things skyrocket. So you can make hundreds of millions of ISK just instantly if you notice that, you know, an alliance buys out this X item, and then all of a sudden it went from being 2 million last night, and now all of a sudden it's 15 million. You know.
So is it a cloaking device, a covert ops cloaking device?
Yeah, you want the covert ops cloaking device, and the Mark 5 will be fine. You don't need the Mark 7.
What's
Oh, you don't
the
even-
what's the difference between why do they have regular cloaking devices and then covert ops cloaking devices? What's
Okay, a regular cloaking device you can't move, and you can fit it to any type of ship. And you can put it on anything. You can put it on a Venture. You can put it on on these big fat mining barges. A good technique, you know, that people do in nullsec is they'll put that cloaking device on it, and every time since nullsec is empty, while they're mining, the second somebody pops in local, they just warp to a planet at range, and then when they land, they hit their cloaking device, and that way nobody can fly to the belt and decloak them. So it's basically free ISK. You never die, right? If you do it right and you're paying attention. This game, Eve always gives the advantage to you. You have to let somebody shoot you. You always have the opportunity to get away if you fly appropriately, if you're flying the appropriate thing. If you're in a battle cruiser and you're not already aligned out, I'm going to catch you every single time, right? But there are ways to fly safe and even in a battle cruiser.
Okay, so I bought the cloaking device. What's the other thing I need to get?
Basically just a micro warp drive and inertial stabilizer.
Micro warp drive. Is this a small for this ship?
Yep.
Okay. So there's no way to tell.
That can fit a frigate inside of it.
Okay. Small micro drive. 6 million? Oh shit.
You can go with the you know, the basic green one, the storyline low one. It doesn't have to be fast. Like, you're not going to be in combat with this. You need the micro warp drive just for bubbles and nullsec and stuff, so it's not a big.
Okay, so I'll just grab the Mark 5.
Yeah, you can do it with Mark 5 too, for sure.
Okay. And then you said an inertial stabilizer, so that goes in what, mid slots?
Low slot.
Well, I just bought 2 things for low slots. So how many slots? Oh, this has 3 low slots. That makes sense. So this is, I'm looking for a thruster upgrade, I think.
Yep.
Inertial stabilizer. What does this do? Improved ship handling and maneuverability. So when do you turn this on?
When you're jumping gate to gate, it has a 60-second cooldown. But say you come through a gate in nullsec and there's no bubbler there, there's no interdiction destroyer, there's no interdiction cruiser, and your skills are pretty low right now, right? So it might take you more than 2 seconds to warp. So once you click warp, you click that inertial stabilizer, that will lower your warp align time to less than 2 seconds, and nobody will be able to lock you. to scram you. You know what I mean?
Okay, and
So,
then
but
let's say you're.
That doesn't work for a bubble. That doesn't work for a bubble though.
Uh-huh. If you're in a bubble, then you have to
Do
fuck.
the other thing that I told you before. You have to either reapproach the gate that you just came through and try to jump and not go that direction, or you click away from the people that are camping with the bubble up
Uh-huh.
in space. You turn on your micro warp drive for 1 pulse, and then you click your cloak, and you will pull cloak, and you'll fly out of that bubble, and you will cloak up, and they won't be able to lock you. And because you're traveling so fast, it'll be hard for them to decloak you, because in order to decloak somebody, they have to fly within 2 kilometers of you. It's hard to explain. There's a really good YouTube video on explaining how to fly a cloaky. If you want, I'll find it for you.
No, you do a
And
great
it's
job
short.
of explaining.
But he has a video though, and he shows you, so that you know, you're just like, you just watch him and you see him click his
So
button.
should I
and you're
get
just
one
like,
of these
okay,
really
this is
good
what I do.
inertial stabilizers?
No, just the mid-range one, like that Republic Fleet one or whatever.
Oh, okay.
If they're cheap.
A Republic Fleet is 880K.
Yeah, that's.
And a Fed Navy is more expensive. Stupid. And a basic inertial stabilizer is 180K.
Yeah, that one's fine too.
%, negative 19.7%, negative 20.3%.
All that matters is that when you click that button, your warp time needs to be below 2 seconds if you're going to be moving billions of ISK of loot out of nullsec or whatever, right? So that's just the general feeling. And you'll be fine. You'll get better skills too, so your align time will get faster too. So.
Okay.
The basic one.
I'm gonna buy the one that's 880K. Alright. Now go back to my fittings. I don't need any rigs or anything. Covert ops cloaking. Inertial stabilizer. And small warp drive. My DPS right now is a solid 0.
And then basically, you're not going to buy it now, but in the future, because you don't even really need to move a whole frigate right now, but this will get you a hauler so that you can haul your loot back and forth, and you can leave your combat ship where your combat is or whatever, right? So, and this, you can travel through nullsec without having me as your escort. You can go anywhere you please, as long as you know how to fly, right? And so this will give you freedom of, you know, you can go explore, you can go look for a system that has a 4 in nullsec so that you can farm out there for maybe the best chance at a spawn, possibly. You know, I'm just saying this is a good ship for you to have down.
Okay, I'm down with it. All right, so now I'm gonna put all this loot in here.
So sorry, I forgot the whole point of that. I'm fucking retarded. The rig you want, the only rig that matters is you need like a minimum of a cargo expander too, and I think they're like 35 million or something right now, so you don't need to buy it now. But I think you need a cargo expander too in order to be able to fit a frigate inside your frigate. I'm not 100% on that, but just keep that in mind, that you need to save 1 rig slot for that rig specifically, and then the rest of them, it doesn't matter. You don't even need rigs. You know, I would fill your armor hole, so a kinetic resistance rig for armor, and then armor pump for just extra armor.
Yikes. I'll have to beg you to explain that all to me later when I...
Yeah, no big deal.
When I figure out what the fuck. Okay, Imicus Covert Ops cargo hold. There we go. Okay, so now I'll go back here and I just need to split up my interruptive stasis. Need to put 2 of these. Where's the move to button? What the fuck? Am I stupid?
Oh no. If they're stacked, sometimes you have to hit multi-select at the bottom. There's a bug
Yeah.
right now. So
Yep.
stacks of things. It's weird.
Okay, so let's see what Karth said. I have everything now. I should be set. Theoretically, I should be good to go. Okay, so let's see. Karth said, I never played in Big Fleet's Care Bear Corp for 2 years, but then I made an alt account and I fed it maybe 100 million ISK and trained for a few months. And then I tried to be a solo pirate. It became a game of social engineering to bait targets into engagements and with a better fitting.
Yeah.
To be honest,
That's like
even
with
having
Eve.
existing experience, the complexity of Eve sort of intimidates me from playing again.
Like with Eve too, it's like you could go 200 jumps and never find a fight. You know, this game's completely different. This game, there's fights everywhere. I slowed down playing Eve because I got sick of trying to learn how to solo PvP, because all I'd ever come across is the same 5 dudes who knew how to fucking fuck my tree every single time I fought them, right? Like, there's only 5 dudes roaming around the Losec in the faction warfare zone or whatever, and they're always the same guys. They're always got the best implants. They always got, you know, billion-isk worth of shit. They know the game in and out. They know that they're going to beat you before they even fight you, you know. So for me, it was really frustrating. And then, like, to go 200 jumps, 300 jumps, you end up at the end of the night, you're just like, well, fuck it, let's see if I can kill this guy anyways. I don't really care about the ship. I'm gonna, you know, it's here to die anyways, you know. So you just end up taking stupid fight after stupid fight after stupid fight, just because there's nobody else to fight. You know, Eve was empty. It's like, that's the one thing that really, and that's why I kind of changed in this game. I try to help new people out. If I kill somebody and they cry in local, I won't just laugh at them. I'll tell them, hey man, you know, if you're new, I'll give you some advice or whatever. Because in real life, I'm a jerk. You know, I'm the type of dude that'll smack you in the fucking back of the head. You know? But
Like you
I
cut
love
it,
this
G.
game. Yeah, I love this game, and so many people quit this game, and it is so brutal that I've been forced to reform. I've had to become nice.
Okay, so where am I heading off to?
TISOT.
Search. All right. Set as destination. Okay, I just need to not be an idiot. I need to be smart boy.
Warp drive active.
Shit. You can.
So what does my cloak only work for like 30 seconds?
No, your cloak stays forever, but not when you like, did you warp or did you?
Oh, I jumped through a gate, yeah.
Yeah. So you have to decloak to do anything. So if you cloak in between jumps,
Warp drive active.
you'll hit that gate. That's very dangerous too. So you'll hit that gate, and then it'll be a pause before you can jump through or whatever, because you have to fully decloak. And somebody can actually lock you fast enough, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think somebody can lock you fast enough and blow you up. So you never want to hit a gate cloaked.
Okay. And then this is my inertia
Warp drive
stabilizer.
active.
Oh, there's just a cooldown. I see. There's a 30-second cooldown. Got it.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I probably should have explained that better.
And then Republic Fleet Inertial Stabilizer. I'm trying to remember everything you told me. So how do I use the stave? As I
Warp drive active.
activate it when I come out of the yeah, okay. Right. I use it right before I warp, basically. What a world we live in, though, now that Eve can be in our pocket. That's absolutely right.
Warp drive active.
I think that is an inherent problem with the game, though, and why I was in anti-pirate core. There has to be some effort at balance, or the reality will be that most fresh blood will get bullied out of the game.
Not most, fuck 99%. I can tell you, I was in 2 corps that was our entire focus, was just finding new people to the game and then teaching them how to PvP and how to keep them into the game, or even the one corp, they were 100% new bro corp. That's all they did was train new bros, and they didn't even train them to stay in that corp. It was just like, you know, here we'll teach you the basics about the game, here's D-scan, here's, you know, all these other things, and then tell them all the other options about the game, you know, the alliances, and, you know, Goon Swarm, and, you know, Tappy, and, you know, here's all the different options that you have, and it's like, and then push them out of our corp to go out into the world of Eve, and then we'd come around and then shoot them, you know, 3 months later or whatever, while they're in the big blue donut or whatever. But just to keep people, I guarantee you, it's probably a 99% fail rate. This is 99% of people who start this game never stick with it.
Makes sense.
And even I played Eve for 7 years, but I quit and came back. I never stopped my training, though, in that 7 years. My training always was, I had my account plexed for years. Not plexed for years, but I would buy a year.
Oh, this is a huge gate. What is this? A fucking regional gate?
Yeah, probably.
Big orange one?
Yeah, or it's just a Minmatar gate. Minmatar stuff is chunky, rusty.
I see.
Warp drive active.
God damn, you're far away. Fuck. Why are you so far away, bro? Jesus Christ. What are you doing all the way out here?
This was the most valuable space to live in at the beginning of the game, because one blueprint drop would give you 500 million, and you could get like 10 of them in a day. So, like the drones, when they started, those Mark 7 medium drones were 35 million a piece, and you would get one blueprint that built 5 drones, but you'd get 5 copies of that blueprint in a drop. So out here, and they also dropped the cap control circuits, which are $250 million-isk drops. I go where the money's at. Fucking Caldari cores is nice for new bros and stuff, people with less skills, because they can farm the lower tier anomalies. But if you're farming higher tier anomalies, Garista isn't where it's at, because the weapon rigs are only worth 20 million. They don't drop capacitor rigs, when capacitor rigs are worth $250 million-isk. So down here is Serpent S space and Blood Raiders.
Warp drive active.
Yikes.
It's just different rats in different space, and plus the further away you get from Jita, the less people, you know, like there's 5 people in my system right now, in my home system, where I have all my ships. And it's one jump, like it's between 2 different areas of Nullsec where I PvP all the time, and I have dozens of ships already inside every station, because I have to move ships in one at a time. I told you this before though, right? Because forget that I got, yeah, so I keep all of my main ships here in Tissot. So this is where I have 170 ships, and then I move them in one by one into Nullsec stations, and then I just PvP in those
Warp
areas.
drive active.
That's how I play the game.
Then
basically,
Karth said, lol, you guys were just incubating, quote, content.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Content in this game is it's player driven, right? So, if there's no people, and a lot of the things too, like the organizations and how to teach people. Eve University, like just look up Eve University if you've never seen it. I'm talking to the streamer guy here, Vegas guy. If you haven't seen that website, go to Eve University, just type it in or whatever, and this is like, the wiki
Warp
for
drive
Eve
active.
Online, but it kills any other wiki. It's crazy. It's like reading a novel. every single thing is like paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs to explain how to do just one basic thing in Eve.
People love this game. They're addicted. There are people very obviously devoting their whole lives to this game.
Oh yeah, like a second fucking job, homie.
Well, the beauty of things now with streaming and content creation is that for a lot of people now, it can become a first job.
Warp
If
drive
you're
active.
good, you can make a living off of it.
Yeah, but Eve, it's hard to do. Watching Eve streamers for years, like I flew with Zarvox, I flew with a lot of streamers, but it's hard to keep a following. It's hard to stream this game. And the second the casinos got banned, they lost all of their free ships and free ISK and whatever, and then all of the solo PvPers just disappeared from Eve or Twitch.
Rip.
Didn't exist anymore.
Warp drive active.
I'm pretty impressed with the graphics too. The graphics quality is very good.
And this is shit, man. Eve is beautiful now. That's the one thing. If your buddy there in chat hasn't played Eve in, more than 4 or 5 years since they did the graphics update and the overview or the overhaul of the client, oh man, Eve is beautiful now. This game only has 5 different types of planets. Every planet you warp to is always the same. This game's fucking dull as fuck. Every
Warp drive
station,
active.
it's nothing compared to Eve. What Eve is now is beautiful. Like last time I played Eve and I came back to it, I was like, oh my god, I just had to go fly around and look at shit. I was like, man, they did a good job. Because Eve used to be shit. The graphics quality was horrible. Like, and this game's not bad, don't get me wrong.
I mean, it's a
but
mobile game. It's very good for considering.
Yeah, like, I'm not knocking on it for sure. You are right, it is still a good looking game.
Oh my god.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. 14,000th time.
Yeah, get used to it, homie. This is Eve. Anything you want to do in Eve is 30 jumps away.
He said, cool, I remember EverQuest and Anarchy Online, so I remember ugly games. I'm also old enough for BBS gaming.
I played EverQuest. Oh, yeah,
I remember
lots of
RuneScape,
scamming
bitch.
in EverQuest. I played, I had a real life friend here in Toronto that sold OSRS gold for like since OSRS came back, since they relaunched it.
Warp
Like,
drive
he used to make
active.
like, at his peak he was making like $7,000 a month selling OSRS gold.
How about RuneScape, motherfuckers?
I used to sell World of Warcraft gold back in the day too. I was in the Friends and Family beta. My friend Tristan, his dad worked for Xerox and he was an account rep manager or something like that. Basically all he did was fly around to all these big businesses that they supplied to and like treat them to booze and hungers and stuff.
Carts,
But,
his name is Nako. The guy who I'm talking with. Nako. His in-game is Nakor with a capital N.
Base Gandalf.
Warp drive
Good old
active.
Space Gandalf.
Yeah, Space Gandalf, Nakor, whatever. Either one. Whichever one you happen to have up.
They're all fictional wizards from books.
Which one's Nakor from?
Raymond E. Feist. I forget the name of the series, but there's like 30 or 40 books in it anyways. It was high school thing when I started reading those. They're not like tough reads or anything.
He said, Nako, did you know / played Trade Wars 2002 on BBS platforms before internet?
Warp drive active.
No. I'm unfamiliar with the acronym either. I don't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's talking about.
Is he talking about like those text-based games and shit? What were they called? What did we... MUDs. We used to call them MUDs. But I think those were online too, though. I think that was internet. That was early internet age. Dial-up.
Okay, I'm in low sec now. I gotta be careful now.
No, you don't. You can auto-warp, no problem.
Warp drive active.
Oh, they're going to fuck me on this too. This is unbelievable. This whole
BBS was a dial-in server, aka bulletin board system. Yeah.
Oh, bulletin boards. Yeah, man. I did a little bit of bulletin boards, but not like gaming or whatever. I did that shit for porno back in the day.
Hell yeah. Who didn't? Oh.
Warp drive active.
Send me something?
Yeah, you have to accept that because this character has no trade skills, so you can only do one contract at a time. And the contracts that I'm sending you, they were going to put a hold on them if I sent them all in one. So you have to accept that one, and then I can send you the other one. Okay.
So what, did I just pay you 10,000, I think?
No, you paid the contract fee for 10,000 ISK, but I gave you 10 ships.
Oh shit, okay. Does it tell me where the ships go?
Warp drive
You're
active.
right where you're coming. So you're coming to my station.
Oh, okay.
Or to my system. Yeah, contracts, that's what I have to do. If you go into your inventory, it should show up under your assets.
Yeah, T-Site. Sick.
Warp drive active.
So I guess if I ever see a covert ship, I should attack it, right?
Yeah, but you'll never be able to lock it, chances are. I haven't been able to lock one and kill one yet, but soon I'll be training into destroyers, and destroyers have the interdiction spear launcher, so then you can decloak them as they try to do the maneuver that I told you about when they fly out of your bubble and then try to cloak up. What you do is you manually click in space
Warp
towards
drive
them,
active.
and you watch and you pay attention to which way they're flying, and then you fly within 2 kilometers of him, and then he's dead as fuck. If you can decloak him, he's dead guaranteed. He's like, so, and that's, like I said, the most expensive kill in Eve Echoes right now that anybody has reported so far is one of those cloakies that was carrying just stacked full of dead space loot. 16 point something billion is 2
Holy
times
shit.
the price of a faction battleship, the most expensive ship in the game. And it was a little frigate. 8 million ISK frigate that you just bought was, you know, pretty funny shit.
Warp drive active.
Well, there's no way that they're going to, and I'm just too sick of fucking around with it, so I'm just going to send this anyways. This contract's going to take an hour because of the value, and this game is stupid. So, but there's some free rigs for you to throw in your ship, but probably not going to be able to put them in now when we go out.
Items and ISK obtained from recipient. There may be a 1 hour audit. Payloading accelerator.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, anything over 20 million, they make you wait. So that's why you can't give away ships in this, and it's like it's fucking retarded. I guess you can through the corp thing and whatever, but I'm not setting any of that shit up. I don't want to do the corp thing.
Alright, I confirmed it. Now I want to go to corporation. No. Personal assets.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god, I raped this place. I need to fucking buy some more modules to break down here. I only have like fucking 15 or 20 webs left down here.
What's in the Omen trainer doing out here?
Omen's probably the best ship around here because Blood Raiders. So
This is just a trainer though.
trainers are good ships, man. Like they're free. You have no idea like what a free ship is good for. It's good for everything. You know, like it's good for fleet combat. It's good for farming. You no risk. In this game, the less risk and the
Warp
higher
drive
reward, the
active.
better. That equation is very important, right? For me, I don't care because I'm space rich and I understand the game, so I can afford to fly stupid stuff. And 250 million ISK kill doesn't fucking matter. But for the most people in this game, flying fiscally conservative and getting ISK with the least amount of investment, and you know. That's the best way to go about it. So you'll see a lot of trainers. You'll see a lot of people in Condor 2s, even though they're full Omegas, and you know, even in Nullsec. That's what I'm saying. You can do T7 anomalies with that ship that you're in right now. You know, like well, maybe not right now. In a week when your
Warp
skills
drive
get
active.
to where they need to be. You know, I'm actually fitting up a Condor 2 right now, so we'll go out both in the same ship, and I'll just show you the difference once you have skills.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Cart said, man, the music and atmosphere of Eve is so nostalgic still.
I don't know, I thought they ruined the fucking... Oh, actually, you know what? The general sound, and maybe the one that he's listening to right now is okay. It's kind of like Eve. But the combat shit, the really, like...
Combat
vanilla
noises
drum and
are kind of
bass.
annoying.
Yeah, that... Well, you know what I'm talking about? Like, the really
Yeah.
vanilla drum and bass. Yeah, that thing... God, that thing's killing me. I can't listen to that anymore. Space is supposed to be silent anyways.
Okay, where the fuck? Why are you not in my...
I had to log on to my other character, so I left the fleet.
Alright. Let me know where you at.
I'm in the station that I contracted you the stuff.
Shit, okay. Inventory. Assets. Sisters of Eve Bureau. Got it.
Man, I thought I saved a whole bunch of Condor
Warp drive
ships,
active.
and now I can't find them. And now I'm having to fit everything up from fucking scratch. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong here. This is what we do. Sorry, just give me a second here. Like I said, I'm fitting up one of these Condors.
No problem. Okay.
Okay, can you, do you still have that 8,000 skill points, or did you spend it?
No, I still have it.
Okay. Can you open up your skills? And there's another skill under electronic warfare. It's for disruption. So because we're in a small fleet to like a small gang thing, I'm gonna fit for close range so that my skills and I have higher tank and I have higher speed and whatever. I get in on them. I'll hold them down with the disruptor, or I mean the scram. I'll give you a disruptor so that you can stay at range further out and still hold them down scrammed. And you'll be using missiles. I'll be using torps and instead
Okay.
of a web, I'm going to give you a tracking disruptor, and you're going to need the skill to go with that tracking disruptor. So just see if you can get like the first couple levels of that tracking disruptor skill.
Signal disruption,
Yeah, I think that's it.
target painter, tracking disruptor, optimal range.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the one.
Purchase.
And you'll notice the second ship I gave you, I gave you two different types of ships, but they're both in the same class and they both use missiles. But the other one has a bonus to the disruptor skill. So right now, don't fly that other ship that I gave you. Just stay with your Condor for now, so that we're both in the same ship and it's kind of similar. But uh, they're really good to pair together, right? So one person brings the disruption and the long range scram, and the other person brings the web and the thing that shuts off and the short range scram and
Okay.
higher DPS.
Okay, well, I have one with, but I didn't get to the level that gives me target tracking disruptor yet. Buff. I literally only had enough skill points to buy level 1 and level 2, which is just target painter and sensor damper. Level 3 is tracking disruptor.
But what is the bonus? Is it like fall off range or
It's
is it
optimal range plus 8%.
Okay, so never mind. I actually made a mistake. It's not a big deal. It's not a waste of skill points. But if you click on the advanced, go to the advanced skill. I messed up. Sorry. Click on the advanced skill, and that will give you that gives you like percentage to its effectiveness or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
That
that's the
gives you
skill I thought
target
you were getting.
effects.
You understand why?
Tracking
Like the
disruptor
optimal.
strength. Yeah.
Yeah, strength. So that's the one I thought. Sorry. It's
okay.
not a big deal. Like you need the skills to get to there anyways, but
It's fine. I'm not tripping. Alright, so let me.
But if you take a look at that other ship, if you have a minute to take a look at that other ship's bonuses and stuff like that, you'll see how they pair together nicely with the disruption bonuses and stuff.
Yeah, the Griffin.
Yep.
The guidance disruption, small missile torpedo. Yeah, I could see it. My fucking eye won't stop twitching. It's been a million years and it won't stop twitching. Okay, so I'm gonna fit my Condor now.
Just give me a second because I'm gonna send you the other modules you need.
Okay. I'll throw on the
because your mid slots are going to change. Your mid slots are very variable, right? Your mid slots are what changes most between fittings depending on what your role is, whether you're flying solo or whether you're flying in a fleet or whether you're trying to kill tracking ships or But generally, if you're solo, it's always webs and scrams or webs and disruptors. But if you're in a fleet, you can start to do tricky things.
Well, I have right now on warp scram and a web, stasis web.
Yeah, I just sent you the 2 modules for your mids.
Contract. Accept. Tracking and warp disruptor.
And if you notice the range on those, that's why I was thinking I didn't think the range was like the basic skill because the range is so long anyways. You don't need range. So I thought maybe the first skill.
Yeah, 27 kilometers is plenty.
Plenty, yeah, right.
And the warps. Oh no, the warp. No, and then the other one, the tracking one, is 36 kilometers. So what does this do? It disrupts the range and tracking speed of the turrets on the opponent's ship. So basically, the first moment you lock on someone, you just hit all your switches. Just hit all your switches, lock on, hit all your switches, and then figure out what you're doing next. Okay, so I'm fitted now.
Sorry, I'm just trying to work out my fit too.
It's no rush, buddy.
Because it's been a while since I flew a Condor. Trying to figure out if I should put a booster on this, or if I should put just buffer, or if I should maybe go dual prop to close distance and then change to
Electronics. Electronic systems. Signal disruption.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a dual prop. I haven't flown this dual prop before, but we'll see if it's worthwhile.
So you're gonna run it with 2 propulsion modules on it?
Well, one afterburner and one micro warp drive. So the micro warp drive will be for me. So right now I have a scrambler, and you have the disruptor. So your disruptor works out to like 24 kilometers. My scram only works out to 10. And I also have the web, but you have the tracking disruptor that's out to 20. So you can set your orbit to whatever your maximum range is for your missiles. So if your missiles hit out to 17, set your orbit to 15. Nobody will be able to put webs on you. Nobody will be able to put a scram on you to shut off your micro warp drive, and you'll be maintaining a really high transversal, right? And I'll be right up close on them, and I have the better skills, so there's more likely chance of me surviving or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what we can do with this. Anyways, the whole point is that they're just cheap frigates, and I've got tons here, so I can replace them without.
Cheap for you, Jesus. For me, I'm fucking tapped out fitting these bitches up.
Yeah, well, that'll change sooner or later. Sooner or later, you gotta make some ISK.
Eventually. Fitting skills. What the fuck was I about to do? Fitting. Right. Yes. So I have 103 DPS, which is good. Yeah, and I get what, 15-kilometer missile range, so I'll probably get, because of my boosted, because of my extra shit. What just sold? What was that notification? Oh yeah, I just made some money.
Alright, so there's how I fit my Condor. That's 187.74 DPS. The range is really close though, so you obviously orbit with this. This is a brawler fit, you're in a kiting fit. So we're two opposite ends of the spectrum as far as
Cards, thank you for the
styles
follow
go.
and welcome to the Empire. Alright, thank you, buddy. Thanks for coming out, and happy to help with the nostalgia trip, and hopefully we see you again soon. Come by and hang out with us. He said cheers, Nika.
Alright, brother, yeah. Cheers.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm looking at your fitting now. Yeah. I see that. Smuggler.
So the dual prop is basically, if I warp into anomaly, I use my micro warp drive to close my distance to him as fast as possible, and then the ship has a bonus for the
but imagine
afterburner.
not fucking being able to boost your shields, like.
No. Listen, because the speed tanking, so I'll use my micro warp drive one cycle to close my distance on him, and I'll purposely tap it on and then off. And then once I close distance on him, I turn on my afterburner, and then I don't need a tank because he's never going to hit me, right? That's the thing, is my speed tank. So I'm relying 100% on my speed tank. in this situation. You could definitely fit a shield booster. You could definitely fit a shield extender on this. But right now, I just want to try this. This is kind of a
Okay.
there's dual prop is a thing in EVE Online, but it's not really. It's very nichey. It's kind of nichey in this too. I honestly don't really feel good about it.
Yeah, I'm suspect
But I
about
want
it.
to try it.
But we'll see
I
what
wanna
happens.
try it.
Who gives a fuck, right? It's a 25-cent ship for you. So okay. Fuck it. Now what?
We can just shit here. Trying to think which way should head in. Go to your map and check a system called MN, so Man Nancy 5N. Search for that system and then set that as your destination. It should be 25 jumps. And I'm just gonna take a quick 2-minute piss. I'll be right back.
MN5N. $25 jumps. Why are we going so far away?
Warp drive active.
I'm back. The destination that I set is basically like we're gonna go through a couple of areas of nullsec to a place where I have ships. So on our destination, if we see stuff that we can't kill in the ships that we're in, since we're purposely flying cheaper, smaller, shittier ships, I could ship up and we can get the kills that we need. I'll just run you through here, but I've got about another hour before I'm gonna call her. So
Sounds good.
we'll do this quick roam and try to get some kills, and I'll show you there's a good planet here, or a good system here along the route for planetary materials, and your cloak key is the perfect thing to be picking up planetary materials inside nullsec. But
Okay.
that's gated behind what, tier 7, or because you're Omega you can go straight to nullsec now with your PI.
I don't know. I think
Well,
it's
either way, I'll show
T7.
you-
Yeah, it's T7. Well, that's what they
Okay,
said for
well-
Alpha. I don't know about if Omega changes it.
So I think Omega, you could probably just go straight to nullsec. Anyways, you can undock here. Do you have the place set?
I'm
5M.
orbiting the gate socket.
Okay. So we're not in interceptors, so gate camps are kind of dangerous for us, but if we fly appropriately, we should be okay. So I'm going to jump through into SACT. SACT is actually low sec, so it's still gate guns on the other side.
Oh, okay. It's still low sec.
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe it is.
It's
There was
it's
a patch.
0.0, so
Yeah, I know, but there's something confusing. I think it has to have a negative for it to be, like, it has to have a negative in front of it. Before the patch, there was like -00 and there was 00, and people were getting confused because there was gate guns some places and no gate guns other places. So I think they fixed
it
it.
says
If
it
they're
gave
gate
me a
guns-
warning about it.
There's there's
Okay.
gate guns here, so it's low sec. So I'm going to jump through one tack SME, and you're going to just warp to the gate. Don't jump through.
Warping.
Warp drive active.
This is where my old corp lives. Their corp ticker is Hell. So if you see those dudes, this is their space. They live in Delve. Happy Bees, these are them too. This is their same alliance. These are the people who are trying to imitate Goon Swarm in the real game. There's some activity on the other side of this gate. Can hop through with me?
Alright. Hopping through.
Approach this executioner.
Okay, approach. Locking.
Turn on your prop mod.
Prop mod's on.
Okay. Lock the executioner interceptor that's closer to you. Okay, never mind. He jumped through. Never mind. Okay, I had to kill this guy.
Okay.
You can loot him. He's probably not going to have anything. It's just regular executioner. But I was hoping he's here with his corp mates, and he calls his corp mates.
I see a capsule. I don't see his fucking shit.
Oh, okay. So there is no wreck. So
Okay, so
see, there's a Mentor dead space here. This is the very expensive site. This is the one that makes billions of ISK. So all these people in this system right now are inside this dead site.
a dead site? I'm fucking what?
See the Blood Raider Mentor
Oh,
dead space?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a billion ISK site. I'm trying to think if it's worth me. Maybe I should go back to my staging there and get a different ship, but I'm trying to think of what ships I have that I can do anything here. So I'm just going to warp in quickly with this ship so that I can warp in and warp out. They'll never be able to target me, so I can go in and see what ships they're in and see what's going on.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
don't
warp to a
recommend you do it.
planet.
Yeah,
Warp
yeah,
drive
get
active.
safe. these are the best sites to steal. So in your covert ops, you could warp in here cloaked up and try to steal from the elite cruiser wrecks or the elite wrecks that they leave behind. There's a slasher in here. First room only has 3 wrecks. There's a slasher. I'm going to take the gate into the next room. This is their scouts. They're scouting on the gates. So the guy was on that other gate in just a shitty free ship. Well, it's not free, but basically. Okay, so nobody's running the next room. So they're scouting this right now, either for their corp to do it, or for to catch people and kill people. They might have safed up as I was scouting in there. But nobody's running it, so we don't have the opportunity to steal anything, so it's not even worth jumping back to thing. I'm going to jump through the QTAC HES gate. You can warp to the gate.
Warping. Okay, I gotta sit up and focus.
Warp drive active.
This is. I gotta be smart.
Well, I'm not going to take us into fights where...
Yeah, but if I'm too stupid, because I'm still learning, so I can't come in and be stupid and forget like what buttons to hit and everything. Like I gotta remember, like hit everything. You know.
It's going to happen though. Like this whole shit, trust me, it takes experience. You just have to put yourself through it. You're gonna lose 100 ships. I'm gonna tell you. You know, fuck, don't feel bad about it. It's gonna happen. You know, you have to get everything down in every situation. And when you jump through a gate, you can jump through. There's nobody on this side of the gate, but there's 3 people in local.
Jumping.
I'm gonna jump to the AJI gate. So you see, this is a Blood Raider base 4 here, but there's 6s in the system. So, oh, Tio, there's a transport warping towards you.
I'm holding.
So tell me what lands.
It's a Poe Nereus High.
Okay, yeah. Reapproach gate, and jump through the gate with him. I'm coming back.
Okay.
Jump through and try to tackle him, but decloak on the other side of the gate, orbit the gate, and lock him in and scram him if you can. I'm jumping through.
Right, here we go.
This transport ship, he can't shoot you back, so orbit at 10 or whatever. Just get on him as fast as possible. Prop mod on, burn, catch him.
Fucking lock, you dumb bitch. I lost him. Where'd he go?
He probably warped to the outbound gate, which is SAC, so we can't catch him now because it's low SAC. So it's okay. You're gonna miss most of these anyways, right? But you have to get used to doing this, and you have to get used to when people are warping in on you, identifying the ship. If you want to tackle it, you have to time your coming back to the gate so that you beat him, you know, or like you have enough time to catch him on the other side. So this thing too, you'll get used to doing this. This happens all the time. You know, when you jump from gate to gate, a good process is you come in, you hold your cloak for the 30 seconds or so, whatever they give you, and you check your anomalies and you try to get an idea of what people are doing in the system. And if they're traveling, sometimes while you're cloaked up, they'll travel right by you, and that's your opportunity to grab them, you know. So I guess you're coming in, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like somebody might be ratting you. Actually, no, they're not. Somebody in local though, but
one in local, but that's it.
so there's 3 level 4 anomalies, so it can only spawn 3 level 4s. So I don't think anybody's running them in this. He could be, but I'm not sure if 4s spawn 4 or 3. Can't remember. I don't rat much. You can jump to the AGI gate. I'm gonna
Warp
jump
drive active.
Warping.
pretty much clear here. There's only one person.
Jumping.
Yeah, I'm jumping through to HMXR2.
Warping.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, nobody's in system, so you can just jump. NOL TAC M9. This is one of my staging systems. It has a station in it. So this is Delve. Delve is NPC nullsec for some of it, and some of it is sovereign nullsec. So the sovereign nullsec, there's not too many stations, but the NPC nullsec, there's stations. There's lots of stations. So I stage ships out here, too, PvP.
Okay, so
I don't really.
I'm going to NOL now.
Yep. This
Warp
you'll notice
drive
has Blood
active.
Raider space, so this is basically the worst rats for us to rat as shield ships. So I don't really rat here, but our end destination is Serpentest, and Serpentest is really good for us ratting, and they're very valuable. Oh, NOL's empty. Holy shit. It's probably because of the time. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I forgot. Okay, so just burn straight through NOL TAC M9. So this is when I used to collect PI, this is where I would take my PI to. This is my nullsec staging system where I keep most of my ships and whatever. But then I left my old corporation and they moved in here, and there was a whole bunch of people here, so I moved all my shit out of here. Because I just don't like,
Warp
people
drive
having the
active.
intel on me, being able to shut down my fun. Oh, all of this guy's ships are here, he just killed our guy, fucking shut him down, camp the gate, camp the fucking station.
Right.
So, the second I left that place, my first job was to move all my shit from that station to other stations. I still use it, like I just don't keep any modules or anything there. All I keep there is fit ships. We can keep free burning. This is Delve. This is it's pretty worthless riding space, so it's very empty. You'll notice that in our jump right now, we're going through what's called a pipe, so it's kind of like a highway. We're traveling straight through. There's only 2 gates in the system, so it's called a pipe. This goes straight through the fountain. I told you
Warp
about my
drive
old
active.
corpse in a war, so this is their space, Delve. They're in a war with Terran Federation, which is where we're going, which is Fountain, Serpentest space.
Okay.
So this is a war zone. You could pass, a 30-man fleet, or you can find a gate camp just in the middle of nowhere, because this is a pipe in a known traveling corridor. So it's a war zone. Any time of day, they could just set up a gate camp to catch, people who are traveling in between. Yeah, just keep free burning, keep taking gates.
Still
As long as
burning.
there's nobody in. You're one behind me. I'm just trying to keep. Sometimes
Warp
when
drive active.
there's nobody who play this game. So like I said, once you get to nullsec, this is why nullsec's safer. Look, there's nobody here, homie. As long as you have the skills to kill at least T4, Tier 5 anomalies that you find out here, which you'll have in a week or two, you can come out here and almost not have to worry about being ganked as long as you warp away when somebody comes in local. So it's pretty counterintuitive that nullsec is safer than lowsec.
Right. Yeah, lowsec's crazy,
Warp drive
depending on
active.
where you are.
And especially the goddamn gate guns and stuff, the stupid rules, fuck. In my succubus, that's why I keep wanting to dock up earlier today. It's like, I don't like flying my succubus out there. I don't want to fight in fucking lowsec and kill somebody and then be on a timer and then fly into a fucking gate gun and lose 2
Do
billion is shit.
stations in lowsec shoot you too?
Yep.
So you basically just have to fly through planets until your timer's up.
Yeah, planet to planet, or go to... oh, somebody just jumped in with us. Stay there. Do not warp away.
I'm holding.
Try to tackle that death lurks, dude. Oh, there's +2, so just hold your cloak and tell me what they're in. If they did come through that gate.
I don't think they came in through this gate.
Maybe I seen your flash.
You.
Oh, there's a pod.
No, here
yeah,
comes the
so-
slasher interceptor. Just came in.
Okay, where did he warp?
He's
He
on
warped to
me. He's on
Is he
me.
fighting you?
No, I'm cloaked. I'm
Oh,
chilling.
what gate are you at?
I'm
4K?
at 4K. Yeah, 4K.
T-
I'm
Is he
cloaked.
just
I'm
sitting
gonna.
there?
Yes, I'm about to have to go.
Yeah, decloak and go attack him. Approach him, lock him, target him, get close on him. I'm coming. I'm about to land. He's gonna think you're a free kill.
Yep. There he is. There he is. Oh,
Oh, he jumped through.
are we going?
Did you lock him?
Yeah, I locked
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Do you have a time? Did you actually get a module off on him or no? Like, can you take the gate?
I have a weapons timer on.
Okay, so you can't take the gate. Okay, yeah. Right now we're split up, so I don't want to engage this guy alone. You don't want to engage him alone. Because he's in a ship that's 10 times our value, and it's we need both of us to kill him.
Okay,
'Cause
so
we're
I'm gonna
finishing
warp
stuff.
away from the gate for a second since I'm waiting on the
Warp
timer
drive
and I don't want to be
active.
sitting here.
No. Stay on that gate. Reapproach the gate. Okay, there's 2 of them here. There's 2 interceptors on here. We do not want to take this fight, okay? But we're going to warp away on this side of the gate. They started to target me on the other side of the gate. Orbit this gate at 0, actually. Let's see if we can separate them up. Oh, you're not here anymore.
I'm warping back. I'm warping back to you now. I'll be there in a
Okay.
second.
I'll stay here
Active.
then. I'll stay here. Just orbit the gate at 0 when you land. Oh, there's 3 of them now.
Are they gonna set a camp? Are they gonna set a bubble, you think?
No, they don't have an interdictor. They're all in interceptors. Okay, let's just keep moving on. Let's just blue blood them, or blue ball them. Jump to JP4, AA.
Warp drive active.
If there was only 2, I was going to make one of them aggress us on one side of the gate and catch the other guy alone on the other side of the gate while the other person had a weapons timer. Right?
Oh,
I was going to try to finagle that sort of situation.
That's big
right?
brains.
But now that there's 3 of them, now there's too many. Now there's too many variables. So 2 of them would have had to aggress. It's harder for us to communicate when that happens, and they can one-shot us. So it's very, very risky, and we're in dirt cheap ships, so it's not worth a fight to take that fight, right?
Right.
Are you with me?
Yep.
Okay, let's keep burning so that we put some distance between us and them, because they're gonna chase. Probably.
Warp
We're
drive
free
active.
kills, but honestly, chasing frigates is worthless, so they probably actually won't chase. But they know me by name. All those people, I've killed them. Space Gandalf is famous in Fountain and Delve, so.
Mm-hmm.
I get the heat put on the second I'm in their space. They are all in their corporation comms saying, "Oh, Space Gandalf's here. Fucking watch out," because they know I'm coming to kill them. They're mouthy little pricks too. They think they're good at the game, but I kill them 100 to 1, and they still get mouthy. It's like, fuck off. Yeah, keep burning.
Burning.
Warp drive active.
What's your top speed now? Like without afterburner on or anything, you can just click on your propulsion thing, 100%.
What do you mean? Click on my propulsion.
You see the little thruster thing beside your capacitor and stuff?
Yeah.
It says 100% that you can adjust your speed there. And if you just click on it, it will tell you what your base maximum speed is.
Wait, what?
Warp drive
To the
active.
left of your capacitor,
Uh-huh.
There is a
to
button.
the left
and
of my
it's-
capacitor.
Yeah, it says 100%.
Oh yeah, say yeah. Okay.
So you can adjust your speed there. You see when you click on it, it opens up a.
493 is my.
Okay, yeah. So I'm 600. So just to give you an idea about how far behind me you are in skills,
Right.
in a week or two, if you get a couple more skills up, you get all your advanced skills up to 4. However long that takes. You'll notice that the differences are smaller and they matter less. So you'll be doing a lot better soon. Is my point, anyways. Is that you're not too far off from where I'm at.
Sounds good.
Warp drive active.
So there's people in system here. Just let's stop free burning the second you see that there's people in system.
I'm
Is there
warping to
somebody in the system?
ZXB.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hold my Gloak on this gate to see if he's warping in this direction towards us, and you're gonna tell me when you land there if that guy's on the gate, on our out gate. Yeah, he's landing on me. He's in a slasher interceptor. He just jumped. We won't catch him. Nah, okay, just keep jumping. You know what, man? When interceptors came out, I came out here and I tore all of these guys a new asshole. I got 100 kills in the first week these things came out, right? And none of them were flying interceptors, but I was killing cruisers, killing fucking battle cruisers and shit, like fucking with a frigate, None of these people were flying interceptors. Now their doctrine is interceptors, It's not just me, like everybody in the game's flying interceptors now because they're so good. They're utilitarian. Right now, honestly, my favorite ship in the game by far, Interceptor. Tier 8 one, obviously.
The interceptor's sitting here. At gate.
In ZXB?
Oh, where did he go? He just went out. He just went out in the gate I just went through. ZXB.
Yeah, it's not worth chasing frigates. Not an interceptor, at least. If it was, like when I fly solo, I chase every single one of
Warp
those
drive active.
magnates or covert ops. I try to kill every single one of them because I know that that's what people use to move loot.
Right.
So this system that we're jumping into, this is a regional gate. We're leaving Delve and we're going into Fountain. So we're leaving where my old corp lives with the largest coalition in the game, the Quarios Coalition, and the Goon Swarm wannabes. And now we're going into Fountain, and this is where Terran Federation live.
Right. Your warp speed's
But
so
this-
much faster than mine too, Jesus.
No, warp speed should be the same.
Really? I felt like I warped
Yep.
before you, but then you got to the gate before me.
I don't think warp speed changes. It's flat across all frigates. So this is the system where the best planetary is. This is where I put up my planetary. So I don't know if you want to stop here for 2 seconds and check the planets out and see if you can put up an array or whatever. But I think
I do have room for one array.
I think planet 10, 2, 3, or 5. Just open up the planetary thing and look for reactive metals or
Warp drive
toxic
active.
metals. Those two are money makers. You'll notice this system is busy as fuck with PI too, so be careful when you land on a planet. You might be
Lucent
landing
compound.
yourself. No, you want
Noble.
toxic metals and reactive metals. Check planet 10. Just be careful, there's somebody in system with us.
Toxic metals, perfect. Y2 and X. Oh, planet 10. Should I put an array down?
Like I said, it's very valuable stuff, and it's useful for building the higher tier ships, like the tier 7s, and so when you start needing breacher assaults and stuff like that, you'll need reactive and you'll need toxic. And they're both, I'm not sure if there's one planet with both, but they're both available in this system. And it's good to have all your PI in one place, so that you go to one place, pick it all up once a week or whatever, however long it takes to fill it up. If you're really dead set on doing PI,
I mean, I like to do
I-
PI just to go pick it up and then sell it. I really don't care about
Yeah, I
anything
know.
else.
I steal more PI than you can actually because I know this is where the good PI is, every time I jump here, I just jump to the planet, and usually people are here collecting PI. You just kill him and steal his PI. I've got a Cinnable on grid with me. I do
Warping.
not want to fight this.
Oh, I'm not warping to you. What am I doing?
If you're safe and you're done your PI, Jazz,
Oh, I'm done with the PI jazz, but I'm literally sitting in the middle of space because I warped to you while you were mid-warp, so...
oh, that's good. That's a safe spot. Nobody can ever find
Yeah,
you.
nobody can touch me.
In real Eve, they can scan you down with probes, but they're not in this game yet. But they're coming. I'm pretty sure, because wormholes are coming.
So where do I go? Do I hold here?
Oh, take the gate, take the gate.
Okay, I'm warping to
Warp drive
LBGI.
active.
Yep. There's one person in system here, and I think they're running anomalies, so I'm going to wait for you to hop in with me. I think. Maybe not, actually. Gumiko. Oh, what does he fly? Fuck, I've seen this guy before. Can't remember. I haven't been out here in a week. I'm pretty sure this guy's fucking ratting, though. Gumiko. Oh, we got a Cyclone. Cyclone landing on gate. Did you just jump in with
I'm
me?
here.
No.
I'm here with you, yep.
Okay. Wait for this Cyclone to jump back through. Actually, you know what? Fuck.
He
I'm
jumped.
not in an interceptor. Never mind. I was thinking I'm in an interceptor. We might have been able to take him. It's kind of rough.
Interdictors here. Interdictors here.
Yeah.
Do we stay? Do we go?
No, just hold your cloak for a second.
Okay. I just got scared by an interdictor. I'm like, I don't want to hang out here. He's following the other guy.
Yeah, I'm jumping through. You can reapproach gate and orbit the gate at 0. So this is an arbitrator interdictor.
So do you
So he
approach first and then orbit?
No, for a gate, I'll just orbit right off the hop.
Okay.
So this is an arbitrator interdictor. It has drones. Drones kill frigates really good in this game. So we're not taking this fight or whatever. But I hopped through with him just to see, just to putz with him.
Just to see how it looks.
Yeah, just let me know if anybody lands on your side.
Alright.
I'm coming back through. So if that would have been like a Celestis interdictor or some other cruiser interdictor, we probably could have fought it. But because that one was the arbitrator, it's not a good fight for us. Of drones, even medium drones, even though they don't apply very well to us, are very dangerous because they just got a huge buff. But if the pilot is smart and he carries small drones in his drone bay, as well as medium drones, and he launches a full rack of small drones, so you'll just delete, you'll just die. It'll be over in 2 seconds. You won't even have a chance to shoot more than twice.
How many drones can someone launch at a time?
The maximum amount of drones is 5. And some ships
Is that per
drones.
drone slot? Or
No.
you can only launch one drone per slot you
One
have?
drone per drone slot, yeah.
Okay.
You can go ahead and take that gate. Nobody
Next.
here either.
Next gate?
Yep. I'm in WMH.
Alright.
Warp drive active.
So this is deeper nullsec. You'll see this is where bases are maxed out. So you see tier 10 anomalies. This is the maximum of the maximum. This is highest tier content of the game.
Right.
Hardest content of the game. Kind of requires a fleet right now, but you can do it in a fleet of 3 or 4 3 or 4 people. You can do any content in the game. It's just you need to be in specific ships, Phantasms, and MOA Guardians, or specific fleet doctrines. I've run a few dead sites with Mild Corp and whatever. Like for me, it's nice for the ISK and whatever, and it'd be nice to do them as I find them and shit. But I've stolen more dead space loot than actually farming them and doing them. Like
I got an executioner here.
An interceptor or just a regular
Interceptor just popped in here and then warped away.
Yeah, they're so hard to catch. It's it's not even worth it, and we'd both have to catch him at the same time. So that's why I wanted to trick them into a fight over there. Interceptors, you just mostly ignore them as you go. We're looking mostly for cruisers, and we're looking for people ratting in these anomalies so that we can catch them by surprise, kill them, and steal
Warp
all their
drive
juicy
active.
looties. That's
Alright.
why we're moving fast. We're just going jumping. Where we're headed is their home base, though, Terran Federation. So there's going to be stations with 60 or 80 people here, and unlike Losec, these people are all dangerous. Like when you're in a system with 60 of them, you have to be on point. So I don't suggest you live out here with ships yet, But
Yeah.
this is where I keep all my ships right in their home station, so they know they're stuck here with me. Eve is like all mind games, everybody thinks they own the space, but it's like, fuck you, there's an NPC station here, homie. I live here too, fuck off.
Warp drive active.
They think they own it because, oh, see, look here, there's a base 5 here, so I thought it was a base 4, but there's some 4 anomalies. So this would be a great place for you to rat if it was a base 4,
Right.
in the ship that you're in with the skills that you're with, because these rats won't hit you. If you orbit at 0 with an afterburner, none of these rats will hit you because they're rail guns. So you can literally take like 0 damage. You can even do 5s with the elites after you get some more skills. Okay, we're going to try to catch this interceptor here. We'll see if he wants to fight. You're in KVN?
KVN. I just came through.
Oh, you just came through into JRQ?
I'm not at JTAC yet.
Okay, just land on the gate, stop yourself by hitting the autopilot on and off.
Am I going to JTAC or KVN?
You're going to JTAC. It's okay. Never mind. The fucking interceptors are so fast. He's gone.
Yeah, you're ahead of me already, so like I think
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
2
Well,
systems
it's not
ahead
your
of
fault.
me.
It wasn't your fault. It's just he's fast or whatever. I just hopped through. I thought you were directly behind me. It's no problem.
Okay. I'm landing at JRQ.
Alright, take the gate with me. There were
Jumping.
some people in this system. I think there was 4 people, so maybe they're ratting. And the closer we get to the station system, the more likely we're going to find people ratting, because they don't like to go far. They're all scaredy cats. Shit, there's nobody here. Never mind. Okay, we're going to ICUX, ITAXI UVX.
Warp drive active.
Copy. Just 3 local. Nobody here.
Yeah, so it's a +1. But it doesn't look like he's ratting because there's 11 anomalies here, and it's a maxed out T7. So like to find which anomaly this guy's in will be hard. But we're gonna let's warp to the large anomaly.
Warp drive active.
Just warp to the large anomaly at 0. Okay, never mind.
I'll jump over to the large anomaly. I didn't
Oh,
even
never
see
mind.
you.
No. It's okay. It's okay. He was in a covert ops. He was right in the gate, same gate as us. He decloaked as I warped away.
Ah.
You can jump into 775 FA TAC Z.
Jumping. +2. +3. No, +2. +3.
Yeah, because I just came through.
It's +3. +4. We got one who's arriving now.
was me who was coming through the gate with you, I think. If you thought.
Why don't I see you? Where the fuck are you? Are you?
Oh,
Oh, you're
I'm
still
cloaked. You're
cloaked.
cloaked
That's
too,
why.
right?
Okay. Yeah. That explains.
So these are their normal people. Ripper, all these people are all. Oh no, T.O. Whoa, wait. These are my old. Oh, okay, I see. So this is the war right now. Both factions are in this system right now. Jump to YZ TAC LQL. YZ TAC LQL is a station system. Depending on wartime, there's a, maybe this might be camped, but
Warp
you
drive
don't ever
active.
really see camps here. But I'm wondering now because there's war and there's these people are here, so maybe they're doing camps near their home stations. I don't know. I haven't been here in a week, so this should be interesting to see.
This is interesting.
Last week there wasn't. Last week they weren't really encroaching into. You can jump through with me. Last week they weren't really encroaching here. They were fighting mostly in Delve, but now QC pushed back and they're out here in Fountain, I guess. But I've been reading on Reddit. I haven't seen any of the stuff for myself.
25 local. Yikes.
Yeah, they're all docked up. This is their home systems. You can jump to MN5N, TAC X. So Serpentis Prime, you see that in the gates. That's
Warp drive
an
active.
ITC2 next door. There's no anomalies in that system, and it's normally empty. So if you wanted to stay out here, once you can start to do anomalies, you can feel safe staying in that system as long as you're flying something small and fast. You can dock up over there. Nobody goes over there.
In this system?
No,
YZ?
Serpentis Prime.
Oh, Serpentis Prime. Okay.
It's right next door. It's a dead-end system, but it has no anomalies in it, and it has a trade hub that nobody uses. So basically, even Terran Federation, nobody goes there. So, but I live in a station here, and I'm gonna dock up and get a new ship. But you should warp to a planet because you don't have an interceptor, and they could have an interdictor. If they undock with the interdictor, you won't be able to warp away, and I won't be able to save you. So.
Okay.
This is a station. This is one of the stations that I keep a lot of my ships in. So I have an interceptor here. I'm going to ship up to an interceptor.
Warp drive active.
There's only 3 people in this station right now, so it'd probably be pretty safe for you to dock up, but it's okay. We're going to keep moving on anyways. There's, actually, you know what? Come over here, Doc. It's Archangels, Moon XV111. Moon 15, I guess. Archangels station.
Warp drive active.
En route.
Because I'm going to get you to open up the map and set another destination. So right now we flew in from my main staging. We flew through Delve. Now we're in Fountain, and we're going to go back out of Fountain into Losec, where there's Serpentis rats of the anomalies tier that you could possibly farm, so that you have a good place around here to go and rat, or where to go look around to rat.
Yeah, we'll see if I will get confident enough to set up out here yet.
Well, like I said, it's going to be empty. You're going to find more systems where there are less people, so it'll be safer to rat. You'll
Right.
actually get left alone. So I'm not saying move out to nullsec. I'm taking you back out to lowsec, right? And then the lowsec attaches to highsec and goes back to JITA. But out here, this is too much for you. I would not recommend you live in nullsec right now. Open up your map and look for a system called HOPHIB.
Hop.
Yeah, HOPHIB.
Okay.
And we'll end the night when we get to HOPHIB. I think that's where I'll call it. But this is another main pipe, and this is where lots of kills. Remember the other night where we were and there was so much action on the gates? when we head out here, this is where Terran Federation, because most of them don't live in nullsec, because most of them are new to the game too, so they don't know much, so they live in high sec or low sec. So this is a straight path to your 19 jumps, right?
Yes.
Okay. Unless you need a minute. Actually, I'm gonna actually take a quick bong hit, so give me about 45 seconds. Sorry.
Sure.
All right. Yeah. Sorry. Took longer than expected.
No
Check,
worries. Yep.
Okay. Are you good to go?
Yep.
All right. Let's undock together.
Moving.
Warp drive active.
I just jumped through. I'm cloaked on the other side now. There's an Imicus covert op sitting here. Oh, he just went out. He just took the gate. Can you hear me? I'm coming back through the gate.
Check.
I'm coming back through the gate.
Yeah, my the Discord fucked up, so
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
Bad
I was
timing.
speaking.
An Imicus covert ops just came through the gate. Did you see it?
Yeah, that's going to be hard for us to catch, but that's okay. You can come back here to YZ TAC.
Alright, one sec.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Always, when you reapproach the jump gate, always turn on your prop mod. Always try to close that distance as fast as possible. I'm going to +1 to Z3D. Oh, there was 11 anomalies here. Somebody's riding here, I think. Just warp to this gate with me. I'm orbiting the Z3 gate. And when you land here, I think we're both going to warp to this large together, and we're going to see if we can kill whoever's riding here. Because I think 11 anomalies spawn in this system. Some reason in my head I remember 11. Oh, somebody's jumping through.
Alright, I'm warping to you now. Yep, you got an Atron interceptor.
Nah, yeah, he's gone. Yeah. He was the guy who warped in.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, you just jumped through.
Yeah, I just jumped through. I forgot to hit pause. I'm gonna sit here.
So I'm not sure if, like, pressing stop on your propulsion thing, the thing that I just showed you that says 100%, in real Eve, that stops you from jumping. But in this game, I don't think it does. Did you just jump back through?
No.
No? So somebody just jumped through to me. So reapproach gate, come back to me. It's Condor.
It's a capsule. There's a capsule just came through here.
Executioner interceptor coming through to you. I'm jumping.
Fuck. Fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. Most of the times we're not going to catch these guys, but
Not
if they do want to fight,
right? Yeah.
Oh, RB. Oh, where are you? Where are you? There's an RB interdictor. Don't come back. Don't come back.
Oh, okay.
Warp to a planet.
All right.
There's an interdictor on this side with a bubble popped, and you can't warp away. Okay.
All right.
So
warping.
warp to a planet. Do not take this gate.
Warp drive active.
I got away just in time then. He popped
Okay,
the
good.
bubble already.
Yeah, there's a bubble already up on this side of the gate.
Are you gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm in an interceptor. I shipped up.
Oh, okay.
That's why we set destination to this place, because I have ships here. So I hop in. These are, in Eve, we call these roams. So you just go roam gate to gate down the pipe, try to find fights, catch people ratting and whatever. Like, I'm sorry that we haven't gotten much action, but
It's all good.
it's kind
I'm
of
still having fun. I'm enjoying
works. At least
the exploration.
this does pay off a lot. But right now, jump to the out gate 75FA.
Got it.
You won't.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you're not fast enough with your skills. Even with when you turn on your afterburner, the arbitrator could probably catch up to you, or his drones can definitely catch up to you. And he has a very far drone control range out to like 60 or 70. So by the time you break that bubble, if he doesn't pop another one, it gets sticky. And the cruisers have bigger bubbles, so they're harder to escape. If we've seen like the destroyer interdictors, you know, chances are you're faster than the destroyer.
Yeah,
So it's just us. Let's jump.
All right. Next burn.
Warp drive active.
And just be on the lookout for anomalies, because honestly, if we see like a Scout 6 or an Inquisitor 6 or whatever, we can do it easy. Even though there's elite, so you might have to warp out before the elite wave comes in, but I can solo it, so like we can do it together for sure. It's just you have to be really careful.
Copy that.
Like you can even stay in the site. Like I'm pretty sure you'd be okay once we figure out what the aggro's on and whatever. And those can be very profitable. The Serpent tests, like I said, they drop the cap control circuits. They drop the engineering rigs that are worth big money. So the Inquisitors out here are always worth doing. The cores aren't worth as much. The cores are only worth like 360k. So, and like I said before, Scouts spawn more often than Inquisitors.
Warp drive active.
So when you're diving for cores, Caldari kind of comes out on top, but
Warp drive active.
it's because we're running like a little bit short time. I'm just kind of free burning, but a good thing to do is like because we're set for like the first high sec low sec exit. This pipe, generally people don't rat in the pipe. You know, the straight line to the out gate, they'll rat off to the side. So all these other gates in these systems, it's good to hop around and check all the little side pockets and whatever. And usually that's where you get a lot of your kills, because people go off the beaten path to go and rat typically. So here's a base 5-2. This is not a bad system for ratting. Like, you can't do 5s yet because of the elites, but. And where we're going is low sec. But it's low sec serpent test. So somewhere near there, you could definitely find 4s and 3s to do. And you can still get the T2 cap control circuits. You can still get the T2
or plus
ancillary power grid. Yeah, hold on this gate. Don't jump it. So pause.
Copy.
It was a probe Daffy 2020. He was jumping to the thing.
So, hi.
Sorry, what?
So you said so, and then you didn't say anything, and you just jumped. So.
Oh yeah. So it's a probe. So fuck him. We're not catching him. You know. You'll get
just
used
keep
to it.
in mind
that
that doesn't mean anything to me when you say it's a probe.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. You'll get used to it. Probes, covert ops, interceptors. Any frigate, it's going to be really hard for us to catch at a gate. So we're basically looking for cruisers right now on gates. In anomalies, it's a different story, right? Because they might not be prepared to warp. They're not on autopilot or whatever. And then you can catch anything. Then you can catch interceptors and all that shit. But so generally on gates, if you see a frigate, don't lose your mind if you can't tackle them. You know, don't chase them to the next gate. But cruisers warp slower than you, so you can actually chase them. That's why I don't fly cruisers and I don't fly big ships, because a frigate can be 3 jumps behind you and catch up. So if we run into a battle cruiser or a cruiser that's coming back from ratting right now, and he's coming down the pipe going to that system that I just brought you to, their home system in Nullsec, you know, he's going to die to us, guaranteed. You know, like, so basically this is what it is. You just roam, you know, you jump to jump, you check anomalies, you look for high value targets. I really hate sitting still in a system and just farming. I just, you know, if there's no action in this place, I'll fly to the next place. I'll do 200 jumps in a night. I don't give a fucking shit. It's a roam. That's what I do. I go look for kills. And then you get information too about who's living in the space, what they're doing in the space, how many players they've got active at certain time zones. Serpentis Scout 6, boy. Not really too valuable. But we could do it, but it'll take a while. I don't know, it's up to you.
It's up to you, I don't care.
Yeah, let's do it. We haven't made any fucking this tonight. I just can't remember how long this is going to take us now, because I haven't done one in so fucking long. And most of the, like, because the cores aren't very valuable, the loot comes from the elite rats. And the elite rats, like, that's what's going to take us time to clear. So we're going to come into the first room with me.
Mm-hmm. Did you jump?
Yeah, I'm in here already. I'm fighting.
Warp drive active.
With these higher tier anomalies, you need to have your afterburner on all the time. You need to be orbiting the bigger ship at 0. So like the Thorax or the Vexor, orbit them at 0.
Okay. Thorax is a bigger ship, got it.
Yeah, the cruisers, you notice the icon sizes. And
yeah. I see that now.
So you should.
It's a bigger ship.
So make sure your make sure your afterburner's on. Make sure you're orbiting it at like as close as possible. And these things should never hit you. So as they target you, you'll see a red box appear around them, right? And that's how you know they're shooting at you. And you'll see tiny little zeros pop up. So that's how you know your speed tank's working. You're like, okay, they're shooting at me. I'm not taking any damage. this is working how Nako tells me it's supposed to work. I'm not just getting blapped off this field. But
Got it.
these things can kill you in one shot too, though. Okay, so if you're ever not moving, if you don't have your prop mod on, if you fly in a straight direction, some of these ships will be able to one-shot you. They'll be the elite ships, the ones that will have the rat in the name. It'll say Serpentis. But I'll warn you before they spawn. So also in these things, the most dangerous ships to us are the small ships, because all the small ships do the webs and the scrams. So when a new wave spawns, you immediately focus fire the smaller ships while orbiting the bigger ships, okay?
Okay.
So make sure you're orbiting this. Actually, no, you're good. Fly away. Fly away in between waves. But this isn't the most important wave, but it's a good thing for you to do right now anyways. I think the third wave in this first room spawns elite, and that's the one you need to worry about. So yeah, target all these up, circle the Nemesis. The Nemesis is the frigate. This will be the thing that scrams and webs.
Oh, the Nemesis is the one to target?
Yep, it's dead though, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm here. So, is anyone shooting at you right now? I think one of them is shooting at you.
Nope, not targeted yet.
No, none of them? Okay. You're doing not bad damage too, right? Like, it's shitty damage, let's be real. I've got 300 damage and I'm clobbering through this, but like, you're taking them down though, right? Like,
right, I'm still...
You can actually...
I can see it happening,
you could break their tank. And look at these the bounties. Watch your ticks when you kill one of these things. See how much these rats are worth compared to those 2s and 3s that we were doing.
Is this tracking disruptor helping me? Should I be using it?
On these rats, yes, because these have tracking. And tracking in this disruption actually works on rats in this game. I've been told. I don't really know. I haven't actually done it myself. So this, make sure that you have the rats in your overview for this one when these spawn, because this might be the elite wave. And the elite wave, when it spawns, you always target the scramming frigate, the elite frigate first. You have to kill that fast. You might want to pull a little bit more distance. You might want to pull about 25 kilometers away. But it's okay, don't worry about it. Who knows where these rats are going to spawn anyways. Serpentis algos. Serpentis algos is the primary.
Okay, I'm 30 meters, 30 clicks away. Should I come back now?
Oh yeah, you have to come and help me. I actually might die.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Oh, holy shit, yeah. Actually, get out of here. I'm dead.
Alright, warp away.
Get out of here. I'm gonna die. Save your ship.
I'm far enough away that I can warp.
Shit!
Yeah.
Damn, I haven't done an anomaly in a long fucking time. Fuck, I can't believe I just died.
You didn't give enough distance, right?
Yeah, I needed to
been
pull away.
kiting.
I needed to do what you did, and I didn't do it because I haven't done a high tier anomaly in a long time. Well, in this ship, in my succubus, I can just go in and fly and do whatever. So I'm going back to reship at MN5N. Just chill here for a minute.
Okay, well, there's nobody else in system, so I'll just head to a station here. Oh, there's no station. That makes sense. If I could, I would run back and go pick up your loot and shit.
Check.
Yeah, I hear you.
Discord shit the bed, and I also got kicked from fleet there. I'm just gonna go reship at MN there.
If I
have
could,
to make a few...
I'd run back and grab your loot for you, but
No, don't do that. I'll grab it. Just watch local, warp to a planet, and just give me the updates on.
yeah, I'm just running circles at a planet, so, and it's still just me.
Send me a fleet invite, because I had to reload Discord, so I had to leave the game, and it kicks you from fleet if you have autopilot open.
Why are you not on my friends list? The fuck? You're in my contacts. Why can't I add you? Why can't I send you? The fuck? Okay,
I don't know. If you can just do it through the corporation chat too.
It's fine. Wait. Space Scandal. Team up. That's it. Move to. Oh, I have you in my contacts.
What happened there was I got webbed and scrammed, and they shut off my micro warp drive. I totally forgot that the rats can have scrams. So what you need to do there in that circumstance is you need to pull them away. You know, so how you flew away, I needed to fly away with you, and then we draw them at us a few at a time. But in my succubus, I can do that. I can just go fly in and shoot and kill the thing, right? But I totally forgot what ship I was in, and that I haven't ratted in a long time. So that was a pretty big brain fart on my part. 250 million is ship gone.
It happens.
To rats. No, I don't care if I lose it in PvP. To rats, though, that's bad. That's fucking bad. That is unacceptable, homie. Shit, all of my guns drop too. Watch local. Make sure that nobody goes in there.
Oh,
that's...
four local.
Fuck.
+3 now. Gotta be prepared to jump if someone shows up here.
Fuck.
Hey, let me ask you a question. I'm watching local, but let me ask you a question. When you align, like when you double tap to align to a location, does it align to wherever the center of your screen is, or does it align to where you tap?
It's really fucked up. Double tap in space and you'll see a little blue circle appear, and it really totally depends on which direction you're angled towards your ship and shit. It's kind of screwy. So if you're trying to fly directly at something, it's better to click on it and click approach than it is to try to fly towards a cluster of things.
Got it.
What's local like?
I noticed that the double tap doesn't even work for me. Like a lot of times I find myself quadruple tapping just to get it to recognize.
That's because the server ticks. The server ticks. It only registers one command every 2 seconds. That's it. Well, like you can click on all your modules in the same second, but you can only click in space once every 2 seconds. And you'll see that blue dot will appear if you just hold and wait for the server tick to come through.
Yeah, you got... Now it's +3 here, so there were +4. Well, someone's out.
Yeah, but people are probably traveling through, right? I'm 3 jumps away from getting my ship, a new ship, but you could probably just warp to that gate of the scout and just warp at 100, and everybody else will warp to that thing from a different direction. You'll be able to warp away. You'll be safe, and then you can just tell me if somebody's going in that scout. And if somebody's going in that scout, then I'm fucked. They've already got my shit. I'm fucking screwed.
Got it.
But basically, all my stuff dropped. That's fucking the most money is those 3 guns. If I can get those 3 guns back, I'll be happy. I don't care about the loss then, because guns take so long to buy. Oh, and I'm in my pod. Hopefully this interdictor dude isn't here, because if he's here, he's sending me home.
There's nobody here so far, or at the scout at least. I can't see inside the gate, but...
Yeah, exactly. How many people in local?
2. It's,
2? Including you?
+1.
So has that guy been in there a long time, or?
He might have been one of the first ones to come through. I can't be exactly sure.
Yeah, you have to pay attention to that sort of stuff, homie. Come on, you're watching my loot.
Oh, he's gone. No, he's out.
Yeah.
Your
so
okay.
Again, you can kind of meta if people are coming and going just by watching their names in local to see, Fuck, what ships do I have here?
Why can't you? I wish you could orbit planets when you hit. Would make it so much easier than just manually tapping in circles when you're out sitting on a planet.
Well, when you sit on a planet, you don't orbit the planet. You just click to a random vacancy in space, and you just turn on your prop mod and you fly away from the planet into void.
Oh, I see.
Because you don't need orbital. You don't need to manage your transversal or anything, you know?
Yeah, you
You're
just
not-
get far
the
enough away
planet's
from
not
it, it
shooting
won't
you.
matter. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're only going to be able to land at between 1 and 100, and also if you fly left or right, you'll notice that the warp-in zone is always 0, is always the same no matter where you warp from. So they can only really land in an arc around you. So once you burn away like 1 or 2 cycles on your thing, you're fine.
So when you
This
warp to a
is-
planet, it kind of makes sense to just sit at 100, to warp in at 100, and then fly away.
If your specific goal is to AFK, yes, that's what I do.
Alright.
And what I'm asking you to do right now is AFK. So yeah.
Well, right now I'm just orbiting
Can you ping
the
me?
scout anomaly. Yeah.
Ping me the system. Alright, I'm on my way. Brand new interceptor. You see what I mean about it's handy to have ships really close,
Yeah.
you know, and to have lots of them and have them all fit up and ready to go, already rigged, already thing. I just flew back here 8 jumps. I hopped in a brand new ship and I'm coming back to get my 100 mil worth of loot that's just sitting there fucking waiting for me.
Right.
Which is the majority. That's the majority of the cost for me too. Those 3 guns is basically like, I don't care if I lose that ship now, right? I get those guns back. I don't care. And usually that first room's easier, but they've fucking since the patches and shit, I haven't done a lot of ratting. Like even since I left my last
Why
corp,
do
I
you
barely rat.
bother with the first room if all the loot's in the second?
No, there's those elite rats drop the faction gear. All that faction stuff that you're buying,
Ah, I see.
that's where you get it from, is those elite rats, and they only start appearing in tier 5 and up. So there'll be 2 rats in the first room, and there'll be like 5 rats, elite rats, in the last room, plus all the boxes. And because the cores aren't worth that much here, the faction loot actually can be the most valuable thing in a site. Even though most people skip that first room still. Like when they run.
We're +1 here.
Yeah, I'm like 5 jumps out, so he's probably not going to go to the scout, and you'll see if he comes to the scout too, because you're 100 kilometers away from the gate, right? So.
Mm-hmm. I'm zoomed out watching it. Back to 0.
Yeah, like I said, the scouts aren't too valuable because the cores, right? So a lot of people, and they take a long time to clear now, so a lot of people just pass them by. They don't fucking do them, so. Like out here, like I said, it's safer in nullsec than it is in lowsec unless you're a dumbass like me and forget how to rat.
What did I just sell?
Oh, somebody's in there ratting.
No, he's not. There's
No?
nobody else in the system. It's just me in the
Oh,
system.
okay. I just got a bounty payment. It's weird.
Oh, my bounty
And-
payments just came through from the last rat.
Oh, Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's it's a different.
They
thing that
batch.
shows up.
Yeah, they batch and pay you. That's why I just got it at the same time. I was like, what did I just sell?
I'm 2 jumps up. But we still have to clear this fucking wave before I can loot my loot. So
Yep.
it's okay now that I'm fucking back in reality too. Fuck, it's.
I'm gonna get
In my
in and I'm
succubus, I
gonna
wouldn't have had to
instantaneous.
worry about that, right? Like in that faction frigate that I was flying earlier tonight,
Mhm.
I wouldn't have had to worry. I would have never died.
I'm gonna get in and I'll instantaneously just fucking full boost away from the fight just to make sure I don't
That's
get
yeah.
caught.
Both of us have to do that. That's what we're both going to do right now. We're going to go in and then we're both going to click either down or up or away from the rats. So you can just approach me when I get there. When you have your
Faction
afterburner
cruiser.
on,
Okay, we got a plus
when
one
you have
here.
your after, that's fine. When you have your afterburner on, what is your max speed?
1351.
Oof, that's actually pretty.
It's pretty slow. Yeah. That's why I miss my micro warp drive.
Well, it's micro warp drive will put up your signature radius, so you're always better off with the thing for ratting, anyways, with the afterburner. So you're still set up good. It's just your skills aren't great. Of what I was looking here is about 1800. If it's 1800, you're Gucci, right? But 1300 is like, ooh, that's you might not want to finish this site with me by jumping in like this. When they're already spawned, the elite rats or whatever, it's very dangerous for you to jump in.
Right.
Actually, you know what? You know what we can do? I can go in. They'll automatically all aggro me, and I'll start pulling them away. And after I know they're all on me and they're all flying towards me, you can jump in and then fly around them towards me. You know, if we have to. I can handle this solo. I know I can do T6s easy in this ship. It's just
Just gotta
I
play
made
it
a
smart.
mistake.
That's all.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start approaching the gate.
Honestly, the biggest deal is that one of these Terran Federation dudes don't come in here and loot my wreck and then tell all their fucking buddies Space Gandalf died in a fucking goddamn scout anomaly. Holy shit, that's my biggest worry. Like, Space Gandalf is mortal. Do not take this gate yet, eh?
I'm just approaching it still, so no rush. Let me know when.
You can keep your range on it too. Actually, I'm gonna try to clear this wave by myself. I at least kill this, kill the elites because I don't trust having you warp in. They can just one-shot blap you. So.
All right.
Just give me a few minutes to at least clear out the elites. Oh fuck! They have no prop mods. Oh, this is gonna take forever. So my succubus, I have another one, but it's in Tissot, or yeah, Tissot, that my main staging. So I have another succubus there, but I didn't want to jump it through the main pipe into the thing. It's not even fit yet. I was going to bring it in my covert ops.
Right.
And the one that I was flying down with you today was the one that I've been using. But I would have rather reship into that right now because I would have just clobbered this fucking site. Right now, this is going to take an extra like 10 minutes to split these guys up because they have no prop mods or something. I don't know why this site's like this.
They don't
wasn't like
always
this before
chase.
the patch.
I've noticed that they don't always chase.
Well, yeah,
Some of them
it's
just...
whether or not they're equipped with a prop mod. I think it's random. I don't know. I'm splitting them up now, though. They are getting split up, but it's taking a painfully long fucking.
No rush. I'm just orbiting quietly in distance.
Fucking, I was in such a panic when I died that last time. I didn't pay attention to which rat had what on me. I wasn't sure what had the webs on me. I wasn't sure what had the scram on me. And right now I have both the elites. I can't separate the elites from each other. They're the exact same propulsion, basically. They're the same speed. So I won't be able to escape if I get webbed and scrammed by, and it wasn't just the regular rats that had the webs on me. What I'm saying is, like, I might just lose another ship right now. Oh, actually, you know what? I've pulled the rats far enough away. Can you come into the site now?
Warping.
Because there's +3. Can you come into the site and just try to loot my wreck, and then warp out?
Warp drive active.
Okay,
So warp into this.
here we go.
Well, everything should be really far away from you, and it's aggroed onto me. So just find my wreck,
Oh wow, you
loot
got
my wreck as fast as possible, and then warp away.
There's your wreck, loot, and orbit. I got stuff 20 clicks away from me. I can probably get there.
Oh no, they're changing. They're changing. Warp away, warp out, take the
Okay.
gate.
Warping. Come on, warp. Phew. Yeah, they started targeting me.
Okay, good. Okay. Well, that's fine. Did you get any of my loot or no?
No, I didn't get to it yet.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. But they're still chasing me in there. I'm dragging them away. But there's people in local, so. Okay, warp back to the gate at 100 and tell me if anybody warps in on this.
Copy that.
I am splitting them up. Like, the elites are getting far enough away from each other that I'll be able to kill them independently. It's just, it's going to take a while. Unfortunately. This is not, like, the best way to do these sites. This is why I say you run into a huge problem. You need a faction frigate in order
It's just
to...
us.
Yeah, that's good. You need a faction frigate just to efficiently rat. If ratting is how you plan on earning ISK, it's kind of like a secondary thing for me. I don't really care about ratting.
Just let me know when you want me to try to come through again if you get them separated enough.
I'm about to kill one of the rats.
We got +1 in system. +2.
Okay, I downed one rat, but I found the rat that's got the scram. He disabled my fucking micro warp, but I got away from him. So I'm just trying to separate these rats again, and I think I can kill them. fuck, I don't know what just happened now, actually, why they put so much damage on me. Oh, you can definitely warp in now. Everything's 100 kilometers away, so you can warp in and loot my wreck, no problem.
Coming in.
Look, I know I did these sites before. I'm having a fucking hell of a time.
I'm on it. Looted. Done. You need help?
No, you're not going to be able to help here because these elites will just kill you. They're killing me really easily. So.
Okay, warp out then.
Well, I want to fucking kill these fucking things if I can. I just lost 200 million ish.
Okay, well I've got your loot,
XP.
so.
Yeah, you can warp out.
Well, I'm
You can
gonna.
warp out. If I can clear this way, but I just want to kill these elites if I can.
I'm gonna try to loot
But
some of these wrecks. Just fuck it and see what's in
Just
here.
be careful. You're being targeted. So if those guys, that destroyer can, I'm not sure how close he is to you, but if he gets within 30, he can scram you, and not scram you, disrupt you.
Copy that.
Okay, everything's changing aggro to you. Everything's aggroing you now.
Alright.
And the elites can hit from very far away, so try to warp away.
Alright.
They're coming back towards you.
Yep, I just got the fucking
Warp drive active.
warp. They hit me with sensor dampening first. As soon as they hit me with
Yeah,
sensor dampening, I'm like, oh, they're about to get me with the fucking scram.
So now they all started to fly back towards you, so now they're all bunched up together again. You know what? I think we're just gonna call this fucking site. Fucking,
It's gonna take too long.
Yeah, it's gonna take too long, and it's not worth the fucking money. But whatever.
I've got your
No
loot,
big
so
deal.
let's
Okay.
find a station.
Hop-Hib. No, set destination for Hop-Hib. We're gonna go out to there because that's a low sec, and it'll be safer for you to go home.
Alrighty.
Warp
So
drive
jump to
active.
APM 6K.
Jumping.
Man, I don't know what to say.
Luckily,
it's kind of upsetting that.
buddy, your loot was right where it was literally right where I warped in, so I was able to just grab
Yeah,
it without
exactly.
moving.
Yeah. I knew it was near the butt because I was stupid. I flew straight at the fucking. Yeah, that was a big mistake. Oh, you know what? Oh, I totally forgot. Because they shut off my micro warp drive.
active.
How I did these sites before was with this ship below this. I used the Breacher Assault, and the Breacher Assault, it has a micro warp drive bonus too, but I dual propped it. I dual propped it with an afterburner, and then you can keep up your transversal. So that's why. And it has a boost bonus to the shield thing. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe I fucking made that mistake. I didn't used to do these sites in this ship. I did them in a different ship.
Right.
Oh, I can't believe I messed that up. Because the Breacher Assault, it has a bonus to the boost amount. And you equip 2 Nosferatu on it so that you can drain the enemy's capacitor. So you're stealing his capacitor to run your booster, and you can fit a medium booster onto a frigate. So you can actually
Warp drive
heal like
active.
crazy amounts, you know, your whole shields in 1 rep.
Shit. Oh shit.
Yeah. The Breacher Assault's an amazing ship. I actually had 5 of them sitting in the station when I went to go reship, and I actually looked at it. I was going to grab one, but I was like, nah, Interceptor. Fuck.
Well, because you got used to just jumping through gates and wanting to have the interceptor going through gates, so.
Yeah, and it's my go-to ship. Like, my Interceptor is my favorite fucking ship in the game. Breacher Assault before the Interceptor, I love that ship too. When I finally unlocked that, I was like, oh fuck yeah, this ship's amazing.
We're
Warp
plus
drive
1.
active.
But you,
Plus 1.
the reason why I fully switched over to the Interceptor though is because the Breacher Assault, you need a cap control circuit on it to give it better cap boost. Not better cap boost, sorry, better cap regen, and that's a 25 million ISK rig. So that makes that ship, even though it's 1 tier lower, it makes flying that ship more expensive than flying an interceptor. For
Right.
me, just how I fit it, right? So that's another reason why I haven't been flying Breachers much either. But they're still amazing ships. Like, I love the Breachers.
+2 here.
Fucking awesome ship.
I recognize these guys. They were passing through before.
This is a pretty busy corridor too. It's not busy like that Asian place we were at the other night.
Yeah.
Well, that was nuts, man. That was like
That was.
fight after fight.
It was
Fucking
awesome.
People. Like, I like going up in Garissa space for PvP too. That's my secondary staging. Like, right where I brought you today. Not Tissot. What's the other one called? Tazy? Yeah, Tazy.
Yeah,
That's
Tazy.
my. Yeah. So that place I only
Warp
have
drive active.
5 faction frigates and like 20 interceptors or so there. So that's the second staging that I'm building. But this was my main staging. This is where I have most of my ships in around all of these things. Or in around all of these systems, these stations. So if I ever die, I can reship in.
So these guys must be mining or something. What are they doing in here?
Yeah, these guys are all Care Bears, homie. These guys are all fucking mining. When you get to Nullsec, mining is the big bucks, homie. So. And also, there's a special asteroid
+2
belt
here.
too. It's called a compressed asteroid cluster or whatever. Nobody's ratting. A lot of people are traveling. That Daffy dude's traveling. Because these are all maxed out systems. They all have 11 anomalies, so
Warp drive active.
nobody's ratting here. They're mining. There's only 4 asteroid belts, so I bet you these people are mining. You want to try to kill a miner?
I could be down.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely try to kill a miner then. Okay. It's kind of stupid, kind of low. I don't really do this typically, but get 1 kill tonight at least. And don't lose 1 ship. How we're gonna do this is we're both gonna warp to the same asteroid belt at the same time, and if there's something there, you lock it, shoot it, and kill it. So the asteroid cluster that's 14.28 kilometers away, or
Yep.
AU away, just warp to 0.
Warping.
Warp drive active.
Nobody here. We'll warp to the one that's 1.83 AU away.
Gotta scroll to the bottom of all these fucking asteroids.
Oh no, do you have the sidebar up where you can just click on the thing that you want to...
Yeah, but if you click
See?
mining,
No,
it shows
sidebar.
you all of them on the sidebar.
Warp drive active.
What are you talking about? In the overview, right?
Yeah. Go into the overview options and go into advanced settings. Or,
You mean the filters?
yeah, filter tag. That's what it's called, not sidebar. Shit, I'm retarded. I think filter tag. And that should pull up that thing on the side. So if you click on the asteroid belts, it should only just show you the 4 asteroid belts. Or if you click on the planet, it will just show you, no matter what tab you're
So
on.
I'll add asteroid belts to my battle filter. Others. No. Celestial body? Asteroid? No. Asteroid. Structure. Nope. Why does it not come up as in the list? Standing.
I just linked my overview settings. I'm sure you can save them and you can still use your default ones or whatever. But if you go to mine, I'll just give you a quick rundown of how I do mine. And it's pretty simplified. There's only 3 or 4 tabs. You can switch back to the default one anytime. It saves it for you.
Okay, but you have asteroid up. Okay.
Sorry, what?
So you have asteroid on one of them, right? But you understand
Okay,
what
here,
I'm talking about, how when you're in an asteroid belt, if you have asteroid up as an option, it shows you all of the individual asteroids, not just the belt.
Exactly. So do you see the bar beside it? Do you see where it shows you the sun, 7 planets, 4 asteroid belts,
Yeah.
36 stones? Now click on the 4 asteroid belts.
Oh. Really? It's that simple?
Yeah. And that works with your regular basic overview setting too. So you can go straight back to your other overview, and that works still too. You don't have to use mine to have that work. You know what I'm saying? So if you're used to,
Wow,
because
that's so
overview
useful.
is huge. Yeah, overview is so much about
No,
getting
wait.
used to.
It's not working. Hold on. No, no. That doesn't work. I just clicked the number 4.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, sorry. On what, the left side of your overview or on the right side of your overview?
Oh, fuck. What are you talking about? Left side, right side, bro. My overview is just a sidebar.
Okay, what do you mean just a sidebar?
Like, there's a bar on the right side of the screen that
And it
lists
says
everything.
asteroid Scordite, it says asteroid Nesis, 110 kilometers away.
Mining. It shows me a cluster, and then it shows me asteroid Spodomane, Pyroxery is nice, Pyroxery is nice.
And it tells you the kilometers away and stuff like that.
Yeah, it shows
now
me
to the
yes.
to the right of that, is there a bar that shows you all the different icons, like for the sun, the planets?
No, I don't have a
Okay, so
bar.
open
I
up your
have
overview settings. Open up your overview settings. Click on advanced settings. And
display
click
filter
on
tag.
display filter tag.
Ah. Oh. That's
Okay,
what I
so
wanted. Fuck
now
me.
click on asteroid belt.
That's better.
Now click on the
Okay.
4. Now click on the planet. Now click on the sun. Now click on enemies.
That's what I needed.
Yeah. Big game changer there, homie.
Yeah, the filter tag was the difference.
Yeah, and that will work on the basic overview settings too. You don't have to use my.
Yeah, I have it on mine now. Okay, sweet. Okay, so where are we going now? The 2.15?
Yeah, sure. Right now we've kind of been burning down the spot. So anyways, remember earlier today you asked me about the cloaking devices and what it's used for. So these guys are probably cloaked up on a sun, or they're cloaked up in the asteroid belt that we already seen. So we're gonna hop 5 or 10 different places, and we're never gonna find them now because we just sat.
Because their cloak lasts permanently.
Yep. Lasts until you deactivate it. So, like I said, that's little tricks like that, and why I don't usually waste too much time looking for miners, because there's tricks and shit like that. If you're in a war, killing miners is essential. You know, you go every day, you go hunt miners. That's what war is about.
Right, because that's where the money's at and the resources.
Yeah, that's right. You got it, homie. It gets pretty real life. They say even in Eve, there's a saying for like people who make ships for war or whatever. It's like, well, ISK don't buy ships, homie, or ISK don't make ships. You know, you need those minerals. There's nowhere in game that you can turn ISK into minerals. You have to buy minerals that were mined by some player. You know,
right?
So ISK does not build ships. We can jump through the YVB. I don't think we're gonna find these dudes.
Okay.
The closer we get to Hop Hip 2, the more likely we'll find people, because it's the same theory as I was saying before. Everybody chills near stations because they're cowards.
I'm a coward. I'm down.
There's a Serpentis Scout 7 here, and the guy might be in it running it because he was here when I got here. Pogi 1. So when you hop into the system with me, we'll probably go over there and try to gank and kill him. Warp to Scout 7. So you
Warp
see
drive
those bounties,
active.
we only killed a few rats, but that was already 500,000 of bounties. So out here, when you're running sevens, your bounties, you know, you get 30, 40 million ISK an hour just killing normal rats, right?
Right.
So that's why you really want to move up into the higher tier anomalies, and why a faction frigate becomes pretty essential if you want to be doing ratting as an income method, right? I like having options because sometimes I like to rat, you know, and sometimes I like to, well, I don't like to flip,
Warp
but
drive
very
active.
profitable to flip. You can take that gate, but immediately there's nobody in this middle room. There's rats, but take the warp gate immediately when you land here.
Copy.
Active.
Okay, so there's no enemies in here. You can, once you land in here, warp to the outbound gate. Just hit warp the second your ship stops, and you should be safe.
There's an info shard. Oh no, you
Warp
can't
drive
take it.
Just keep
active.
warping away. Warp, warp, warp. Don't let anything lock you.
I worked out.
Okay, good. So you can do that in a frigate, especially once you get better skills too. Once you get your frigate command.
So what?
up
These
to
guys are
into-
miners too. Probably.
Probably, probably. Or they are
Mercenary
okay. This
coalition.
Beckham, this Russian dude.
Yeah,
This
Terran.
dude, yeah, he's a ratter for sure. He flies I think he flies a Harbinger prototype. But he wasn't in here to begin with. He came in here recently. So I'm gonna warp to the Ace Gate. I'm not gonna jump through. I'm just warping to the Ace Gate to see if this guy's jumping through system. I think he's killed me before because
Warp drive
I took
active.
a fight with him and he shot and killed me. But I'm pretty sure he's a ratter. Okay, I'm gonna check the
He's not
RP2
here.
gate. I'm
Okay.
gonna warp to the RP2 gate. Oh no, he jumped through. He jumped somewhere. So I'm gonna take the RP2 gate. You notice how long he was in system 2? He's probably in a battle cruiser.
Warp drive active.
Because his warp time was a long time. So I'm
Is
gonna
that
jump
good for
this
us or
RP2.
bad for us?
It's pretty good for us.
Okay.
It's, you know, we'll
Because
see what
we
battle
can fucking
cruiser he's
orbit
in.
him close at 0 and then.
It depends on what he's in, because like last time he killed me, so I think he had webs. So we'd have to orbit at around 15 kilometers. But if we're just gonna jump this RP2 gate to see if we can, to see if he did jump in this place. Yes, he's in this system.
Okay.
So PNQY will be the out gate.
There's
So
an
I'm
Amicus
warping
here.
to the warp to the PNQY gate when you get into RP2, and hopefully we can catch up to this dude and see what he's in and see if we can kill him.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's an Amicus following me.
That's fine. Amicus is the covert ops thing.
Yeah.
They're not dangerous.
God damn it, not a good timing for my fucking game audio keeps cutting out.
Okay, take this gate, jump, because this guy's gone from system 2. I think we're right behind this guy.
Yep, I think so. I recognize that Daffy guy too.
Yeah, Daffy's in. I just seen Daffy. He's in a covert ops probe. Oh, I don't remember. Where's the 9-tac VOD? Jump to the 9-tac VOD gate.
Yep.
If we don't catch him
Warp drive
in this
active.
jump, then he's in something smaller than I'm thinking, because we should catch up to him, no problem. I'm jumping.
Jumping.
Because he's not in system anymore. He probably just jumped right ahead of us. We should be cloaked with him right here, hopefully. Yeah, he's in a Harbinger prototype. Shit, he warped. Fuck, I don't know if we can kill this guy.
You see where he went?
Yeah, warp to the 3WE gate. Warp to the 3WE gate. I'm trying to think through if we can kill this guy. You have range, so
Warp drive active.
okay. Make sure your orbit's set at 13 kilometers.
Okay.
We're gonna jump through this gate. Oh no, he warped away. He warped away. Oh no, he's on gate. He's on gate with me.
Okay.
When you land, orbit this gate at 0.
Orbit 0.
He's aligning out. He's aligning out. He's not taking this gate. Is he locking you?
No, I'm locking him.
Okay, do not activate modules. Oh, you did. Never mind.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. Orbit at your.
I'm scramming him.
Damn, he killed me. I'm out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck.
2 shots. He shot me. Fuck. He has tracking disruptor or something. Or not tracking disruptor.
Come on, warp.
Yeah, get out. You have
warp.
loot.
Warp drive
Warp away.
active.
Warped away.
Yeah, you have loot in your cargo.
I
Good.
warped away.
Damn it, he got some loot from that. Yeah, well, good fights in local.
Damn, he just 2-tapped you?
Yeah. I think he has tracking. He's used to getting tackled by frigates, so he's
Check
fit to
your
kill
kill.
frigates.
Check your kill, main.
Sorry?
Check your kill mail and see what. Can you see what he had?
No, you can't see
Oh.
what he has. You just see what you dropped.
Okay, I'm jumping out of system.
Yeah. Continue on to Hophib.
Yeah.
We're gonna end the fleet there for the night. I don't have any ships in Hophib anyways, but it's close to where I have ships, and I could just self-destruct, show up in.
I can send you a contract once I get into a station.
Yeah, no problem.
Or can I send you a contract now? I guess.
No. You have to. The stuff has to be in the station.
Does it have
You
to be in a
stuff your
trading?
cargo, right?
And is it trading or any station?
No, any station.
Warp drive active.
Good.
See, I told you before that he killed me, and I knew what he was in, right? But I still took that fight because I wanted to see what was, what was chances. That Harbinger prototype, it should die. I'm trying to figure out how he fits it, because I don't really care that I lost the ship. If I was in my succubus or if I was in my
Right.
my crewer, he would have been dead, guaranteed. There's no way that he wins that fight. But I'm wondering how he tracks me so well. So he must have tracking computers in the lows. So that means that he's sacrificing tank in order to get tracking, in order to kill frigates. And tracking computers, they're active modules. So once he clicks it,
Warp
he
drive
gets 1 or
active.
2 shots, and then he has to wait a whole minute and 30 seconds before he can activate it again. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So
So
either
basically,
way, I'm
if you
learning a
had
bit-
like 3 or 4 different people up against him, we could get him.
Oh no, I can kill him solo in my
Well, in your
or in my
succubus,
crew or-
but if we were all in frigates, I mean, like if we had 3 or 4
Well-
frigates up against him, we could probably get him.
The thing is, I have to figure out how he's hitting me so fast like that, because that's the second time he's done that to me, and he shouldn't be able to track me. I'm wondering how he's tracking.
Send him a
So-
message.
He has pulses? No. Fuck, I don't talk to these Terran Federation fuckers. I'm trying to figure it out because I don't fly too much big stuff. Like in Eve, I had the skills to do it, but in this, I have no skills for it. So I don't really know what the tracking
drive
is,
active.
and I haven't even looked it up. Like I haven't looked up medium lasers. I don't know if he's using beams or I don't know if he pulses. But fuck, because he hit me there like out to 30 or 40. It felt like. So I'm wondering if I should be right up close to him at 0. But you know what? The next time I see him, I'm not gonna bother with an interceptor. I'm gonna kill him. My succubus or my brewer.
Right.
Really doesn't matter. That's how I roll. Fuck. That's actually why I my last kill from him, I could link it, but it's weeks ago. And he's still flying the same thing, but I trained into lasers specifically to kill the Harbinger prototypes and Drakes and all the
drive
battle
active.
cruisers that everybody's flying right now. So I'm just finishing my training. It's almost about 3 weeks ago I decided to start training into lasers. So another 7 days, and I'll have my damage maxed out on those, and these fuckers will all die. But I don't like being forced to fly super expensive ships all the time, and the OP ships. It's not fun for me. I like flying
Oh, hi.
the cheaper ships, you know.
Yeah. Well, because you can be more risk. You know, if you're flying a more expensive ship, you kind of have to be more risk averse to a degree.
Yeah, you're right. That's a huge thing people don't take into effect too, and like that's what I was trying to tell my corpies from my old corp is like, you know,
Warp drive active.
none of these ships in this game are bad. They're just some ships that are better at specific roles, you know. So like the certain interceptors, I like the Condor interceptor, and nobody really likes the Executioner, but it's the laser interceptor, and I can fly it, and I still build 50 of them, you know, because I'll fly it. People underestimate it, and people don't know about it, and they don't know its limits. They don't know what it's capable of. And then that's a huge advantage, and that's an advantage that you just, it's not in the ship bonuses, it's, you know, it's perception.
Right.
And on top of that, you get more fights. People will fight you more
Warp
often.
drive active.
So if you're running around in a Garmer or in a faction frigate all the time, nobody will fight you after a certain amount of time. It'll just be like, it's not worth fucking throwing away the ship to this guy, you know. Well, this is a pretty shitty night for me. Fuck, how many ships did I lose here?
3.
Fuck. 3?
Mm-hmm.
Did I?
I think so. The first one you lost when...
Let me check my kill logs here. Fuck, if I lost 3 fucking ships today, homie, you're kicked out of corp. Fuck that shit. We're done.
That would be sad.
No, I only lost 2 ships today.
Okay, well, in my heart, you lost 3. But don't worry, I'm gonna give you your loot back.
Oh, Tio, give me 1 second here. Executioner. When did I lose? Oh no, that was a kill. Yeah, I think I did lose 3 ships today. Today in Tazy, I lost the Executioner Interceptor first, and then 2 Condor Interceptors. No, you are correct, sir. It was
yeah, there
3.
was one where we took a fight by mistake or something. Or, I don't know what it was. We planned the fight wrong.
Yeah,
we got split up or something like that. That was the first one where we were like, oh yeah, we're being a little complacent. That was a mistake. We shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, no, I remember that one there. But I got the Hurricane kill in between there, so that's a good kill. As long as I get a kill in between and it's PvP, I don't mind. So today wasn't that bad, actually. Not too bad.
Okay, well, I'm in Hophib now. I'm gonna go into a station.
Go to the Ministry of War on Moon 3.
Moon 3.
I don't have any ships here, but that's the place where I have all my stuff. I have loot here, modules and stuff. But you'll see here.
You don't have ships here. How are you gonna get your shit out?
Sorry?
You don't have ships here. How are you gonna get your shit out? You're gonna have to go and get a ship and bring it back.
No. You just contract me the stuff here, and it can stay here until I need it.
Oh, okay.
It's not a big deal. I put all my loot in certain places, and then I come by in a covert ops, and I pick it all up, and I take it to my main staging, and then my alt comes and picks it up. It's convoluted, but it's very efficient.
Okay, inventory. Yeah,
but what
here's
I'm
your
gonna do is
blue
I'm just gonna...
missile launchers.
Sorry?
You have blue missile launchers.
Yeah, those are the
and
expensive
a
things.
trapper.
30 million apiece.
What did you have? A trapper small shield too?
Yeah.
And a Republic fleet stasis, right?
Yeah. The only thing I care about is those guns.
Well, I'm gonna give you all of your shit though.
That's 100 million right there.
So
well, actually, it's only about 45 million.
Okay, so you only need the guns. That's it. The blues.
Yeah, really.
Okay. So I can keep the rest as a tip or something. Do you want me to give you the other ones or not?
Sorry, I'm smoking. Like I said, I don't care. I just want the guns.
Okay. That makes it easy for you. Regional delivery? No. 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 Move to. That's right. Item hanger. Create contract. Item exchange. Private. Corporation? Private. Corporation. I can just put it to corporation.
No, private.
Okay, private. Space Gandalf, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I have you in my
capital space.
contacts. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? This whole contacts thing is all fucked up. It says add a contact.
Yeah, it's all fucked up. But it's easier to search for people's names in that contact thing. So just click the search window and just put in. Yeah, you can type in search and it'll actually search for the person.
Yeah, see, I misspelled your name and I was about to send your shit to somebody else.
Yeah, capitalization matters.
It was, you misspelled Gandalf, so.
Did I?
No, doesn't Gandalf have an O in it? Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the idiot here. It could happen.
I'm pretty sure you're wrong.
It happened once.
I did not look it up, and I am notorious for spelling badly, so it's a genuine possibility. But so far,
I think you're
nobody
right.
has
I think
corrected
you're right.
me. Everybody has complimented me on my name. So there's a system called Unpath near Jeddah, and when the game launched, there was millions of people playing this game. So the servers were crashing. Everybody was stuck on gates. There was like 500 people in a big bubble just waiting to go into Jeddah.
So how much money are you gonna give me for this?
Fucking nothing. Anyways, so when I was on the Unpass gate, there's like 500 people there, and I was Space Gandalf. So I started in local chat. I was like, "You shall not pass." And fucking everybody started laughing. That was good. And I have like.
It says items and ISK obtained from recipient. There may be a 1 hour audit.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not even there anymore. I self-destructed my pod. I'm in Tissot.
Okay, sent it to you. Let me know when you got it. Just to make sure I didn't fuck it up.
I got it.
Sweet. Did you like my little note?
Yeah, I got it. So anyways, what I did there, I have no ships there, so I just self-destructed my pod, and I set my home station as Tissot. So now I'm back at my home staging. I'm in another ship. I'm good to go. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just that simple. But I made a mistake. Where you are over there in Hophip, I thought the rats were Serpentas in that system, but they're not. So I'm trying to figure out where Serpentas Nisus, I think, on the main map, if you look at Nisus, I think maybe that's where Serpentas rats are.
How far away from everything? We're so far away from everything. My son.
I'm telling you, this is where all the cool kids live.
Well, my current, yeah, I mean, I'm not against setting up camp here. I just need to fly back to wherever my ships are and start moving them out one by one, which means I need to set up a cargo hauling or whatever.
No, you don't need like, I move ships and I build ships. So I can handle both of those things on my ult. It's not a big deal. Like I just throw 14 chips in the fucking cargo hold and I hit autopilot to Tissot. So that's no big deal. But what you need to do is find a place to rat where you feel safe and comfortable, that you can earn ISK to buy those damn ships, right? And that's why I think out here it's less populated in the low sec areas. So right now I'm just trying to find where the Serpentess low sec places are near us, because there's supposed to be Serpentess reds here. I just forgot where.
Okay, well, where do I go from here? Do I just head back to Jita, or what do I do here?
Head to Tissot, or you can head to. I'm trying to find.
I want to look
it
at
all
my...
depends. Like, are you looking to play the game more tonight when I log off? Or are you looking to rat right now, or?
I'm gonna go to sleep, but I don't. I'm thinking
Okay,
about what
then
I want to
just
do.
log off in the station, homie.
Well, I'm just thinking about what I want to do the next time I hop in.
Yeah.
If I want to
what are you gonna
trade,
do?
or what am I gonna do? I guess
What do you
Tissot
have to
has
trade?
more.
We didn't even get any loot tonight, homie. What the fuck we do?
I have some of
We
your
just
loot.
died.
Remember?
Well, yeah, but that's like 1,000,000 ISK. It's not worth going 30 jumps to sell 1,000,000 ISK, homie.
Are you sure?
When you have 200 million ISK, you go back to Jita.
Oh yeah, this is 2 mil, and
yeah,
yeah,
don't worry about it.
You're right. There's no ISK here. It says total of 6 mil in my estimated, which is not enough. Maybe I'll head back to Tissot though, because it has that's where my covert ops ship is.
Yeah. And you can go straight through, you can just choose Tissot as your location, and it should be like 17 jumps through low sec, so you can just autopilot the whole way.
12 jumps. So I'm gonna just do it.
No, that will take you back through. If it's 12 jumps, I think it will take you through Syndicate, and you don't want to go through Syndicate. Syndicate, there's lots of gate camps. So make sure you choose safer on your autopilot.
Okay.
It should be about 17 or 19 jumps. And then you can just autopilot. You don't even have to watch it. You can go to sleep. It's fucking... You'll wake up in the station.
Let's see. Tissot, 12 jumps. Takes me through... Where does it take me through? It doesn't take me through anything. I don't see anything that's nullsec. It's all low sec.
Okay, well then you're good.
0.1, 0.1, 0.2. If I hit avoid nullsec, yeah, it adds 1 jump. I don't know why. I don't know what jump. Because I don't see a nullsec jump on here, but maybe it's just
well, that's
airspace.
good. As long as you're checking, that's good. So as long as you know how to click on that thing and check all the systems, and as long as you know you're clear, you're clear. Don't worry about it. Just go.
I just set it to avoid nullsec. I'll take the extra jump just to be safe.
Yeah, I don't think it would be 1 jump though, but either way, yeah, whatever. But as long as you go through that list of things, make sure though, because everybody dies like this, especially when they're doing these mission runnings. I killed so many people with mission running things in it because they just autopilot, you know, and they don't realize that sometimes the autopilot will autopilot you straight through nullsec, and that first gate jump and that 2 jumps in, you're gonna die because you're on autopilot. You're dead, guaranteed.
Right. Well, it depends on the ship you're in. If you're in a ship that warps really fast, you might be okay.
Warp drive active.
Did I lose you? Mic check. I'll move you around. Hold on. Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah, check 1, 2.
There we go. I just moved you away.
That was fucking weird.
I had to move us both around reset it.
No, but my Discord just closed completely, and now my game reset. I think I might have lost internet or something.
What the fuck? That's weird as shit.
Like, my Wi-Fi router will sometimes switch me from 5G to 2.5G.
Oh, that's weird. You need to
Especially-
replace your router.
Fuck, it's Canada, so fucking routers they has to deal with.
Why?
I think
you
I
just
can
buy
change
one
that
on
settings,
Amazon.
though. I think I can. No, it doesn't work like that in
Warp
Canada,
drive
homie.
active.
Why?
Your most providers make you use their router.
Oh, fuckers. It's no, we have guys out here we have ones out here who do the same thing.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
try to
Some-
get you to use the router.
Some of them you can here in Canada, I think, but because I'm with Rogers, fucking, I have to use their router.
That's stupid as fuck. There's got to be a way around it, but yeah.
Well, no, there's a setting I'm sure I could go into. Like, I just have to go into the router settings. I have to dial into the router, and
Warp
since
drive
my PC's
active.
been down, I haven't really fucking,
Yeah, fuck it. It's
done
fine.
too many technical things. I know I can do it through my phone. I just have to look at the router, look at the IP address, dial into it.
If it's depends on the router, but you might be able to do it just by putting in 192.168.0.1.
That's probably it. That's
Or you
probably
can,
what I have
if you're on your phone, you have Android, I assume. If you're on your phone, you can hop
Yeah,
into your Wi-Fi, go to the
Browser,
setting.
yeah.
No. Go to your Wi-Fi list of networks. Click the network, hit the advanced settings, and look at what your gateway is. And if you see your gateway, it'll tell you it's like 192.168.0.1 or something like that.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And then I just have to put in the password that's on the fucking router or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I bet you 100% there's a way to shut off the 2.5G so that it doesn't try to flip between the two for best connection. Because it only does it when I lay down back here in the corner of my apartment. So.
Well, yeah, I see what you mean. For
some reason,
those routers.
The 2.5G comes in
Warp drive
better
active.
in this corner of the apartment than the 5G does. I don't know why.
Most and the routers that I'm used to, like the consumer routers that you can buy, those ones, they actually run each, like the 2.5G or the 2.5 and the 5 gigahertz networks as separate networks, right? But the ones that come from the dual band routers that come straight from the providers, those don't have separate networks. They just all run it as one network somehow. So like if it was separate networks, you could literally just select forget 2.5 and you would never connect to the 2.5. You'd be on the 5 gigahertz the whole time. But because yours is just one
You know what?
Wi-Fi
I think
network.
I remember something like that too. Like I can't remember if maybe my old router worked like that or something, but I kind of remember where it was like.
One of them
This
was
is new
like
to me, like
Wi-Fi name
yeah,
5, one Wi-Fi name 2.5. It was two separate
yeah,
networks.
well, that's how this is.
Oh, well then just disconnect
Mine
from
has-
the 2.5 one
It has
entirely.
it has two different names. It has Rogers something.
Oh, mine is integrated dual band. So in here, we literally have one Wi-Fi network, but it's both 2.5 and 5. They're not separate networks on your device. But
so it doesn't show up as two different things.
right, it just shows up as one.
Mine shows up as two.
Well, in that
So
case,
there
just
must be a way to shut off the other one.
yeah, but in that case, you just go to your Wi-Fi settings on your phone and disconnect from the 2.5 entirely, and hit forget network.
Oh yeah, forget that I even ever put in the password on the fucking thing. Oh yes, that's perfect.
Yeah, you just click forget network, and it'll never connect to it ever again.
Yeah, that's what I have to do.
Takes about
That makes
12
perfect
seconds.
sense.
So is Tissot a good place to set up? I don't remember.
Warp drive active.
That's where I keep all my ships, and that's where I gave you all those ships too.
Right.
So
Well,
it's a
I
good
just-
place that.
I like the idea of being near you, just as a matter of safety.
Yeah, well, I'm there. I'm everywhere, honestly, homie. when I was up there with you, I wasn't too far away the first time when I came to fly to get you, because of the way that I fly, I go from one end of nullsec to the other end, right? So I'll just set destinations between stations and I'll run the pipes.
Warp
That's
drive
it. I just
active.
fly all through nullsec, all through the different alliances. You know, I fight Terran Federation 1 week, and then the next week I'll be up in Garista fighting Shush, and that's where I found you that day, right? And it just so happened that I was close to you, and you were by Jita, and Garista's by Jita, and all that stuff is right there. And that's my secondary staging anyway. So for you, it's
How are the
kind of
rats in
hard.
Tsat?
It's Blood Raiders, so it's basically the worst rats for us to fight with shield ships.
Right. So if I want to move
Blood
all my
Raiders,
ships out
Blood
of
Raiders are bad,
Tsat,
but the Serpentess is good. That's the thing.
so if I wanted to
Serpentess.
start moving my ships out of Tsat to wherever I set my base, how would you say I should do that? Should I go and set up my Imicus to fucking be able to carry a ship in it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna train next in order to try to. I'm gonna try to set that up for everything. Keep upgrading my frigate, and also go and. I guess I need to buy a cargo hauler once I have money for it. Like you said, it's a rig, right? Cargo haul?
Cargo optimization, yeah.
Okay.
I was just on the gate there with one of my old corp mates. I was checking out history, see what they're up to. It looks like they're fucking recruiting a whole bunch of fucking people, that's for damn sure, but all the old people that I used to play with, none of them log in anymore.
Warp drive active.
So, Blood Raiders is not a big deal. You can still run 4s and 5s, or 4s and 3s. It doesn't make a difference. The only thing is that 5s and stuff will be like unattainable. Like I could have handled that Serpentess 6. It just would have taken a long time in my Condor Interceptor. But a Blood Raider 6, no chance in hell will I do it, because they're shooting into my damage hole. There's just no way I will ever clear a Blood Raider 6 anomaly in a Condor Interceptor, right? It's just the game's balanced that way.
Well, also I can't find 4s and 3s in nullsec, right? So I have to stay in low sec.
That's why I stage out of low sec.
But these low sec areas are not as dense, right, with people, so it's easier to get those without having people pop in, steal your loot, or try to. Because if someone pops in on me, I have to warp out right away. It's just not worth it for me to sit and try to fight them off.
Especially right now, you're right. Exactly, correct. You got it, 100%. Right now, I'm flying around because I'm trying to find where Serpentess Losec is. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Fucking retarded. It's in, I think.
Isn't it like Serpentess Prime area?
No, Serpentess Prime's in Nullsec.
Oh, well, it's got to be right next to it, right? What the fuck?
I think it works like that too, but like once you get into the low sec and the high sec area, all the rats intermingle, kind of. You know, like it's really hard to tell apart. The null sec, it's easy. I know where all the rats are in null sec. I just don't know where all the rats are in low sec.
Yeah, my Imicus has only 1,500 cargo hold capacity, so I need to find a way to get that up to like 2,500.
I believe 1 cargo expander 2 and better skills. So what's the skill that gives you 8% cargo?
I think it's just frigate command.
Is it? So you already have that at 5?
Skills. Cruising technology, frigate command. No, it's not frigate command. It's fuck. Which one is it? It's not weapons, right? It's gotta be. Maybe it's in industrial? Oh. It's gotta be in cruising technology somewhere. It's gotta be frigate command. Oh, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Hold on. Imicus, frigate command bonus per level plus 8% cargo hold capacity. And I'm at 5 on frigate command.
Okay, so look up the cargo optimization 2 rig.
So.
Because I have a 3 just because I'm rich, so I always put the most expensive rig in. But it's not necessary. I think you can get away with a cargo optimization 2 rig, and that should put you up to around 3K cargo.
Okay. Engineering rigs, industrial rigs, nope. Navigation rigs. Cargo hold off 1. Adds 50%, which would get me to like 2250. Up 2 adds 55%. So 1500 times 750 is 22. 22 is, yeah, I think 55% gets me to 2500. I think that's cargo op 2.
I'm pretty sure you can get away if you have maxed like the skills for the 8%. I think you get away with a cargo expander 2, and you can fit a frigate plus a full fitting for that frigate.
Yeah, my frigate command's maxed at level 5.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure 2. I use a 3 personally. Just
I don't
because
know
I
if
like
that
extra
adds.
room.
Does it stack up for advanced frigate command too, or just beginner?
No, just the
Just
when
beginner.
it tells you the thing, it's the specific skill, and it's only 5 levels of that skill.
Yeah. So then I should be
so-
set already, right? So I just need to. I would need a $40 million cargo hold optimization too.
So the Blood Raiders, if you do base 3s or base 4s, Blood Raiders, actually, you know what? For Blood Raiders, I would never do 3s because the cores are absolutely worthless. But 4s, if you do 4s for Blood Raider, you should still be able to do them, just not 5s. 4s, you can get Inquisitors, and they drop the mining rigs, and the mining rigs are worth big buco bucks. Right now, I think I've found where Serpentis is, but it's not good news. Serpentis in Losec, for some reason, is nowhere near the Serpentis in Nullsec.
How did you find it? You just been warping around?
Oh, I haven't warped there yet, but I looked at the news missions. And I looked for the Galente ones, and I looked for ones in Losec, and I think the general area is near Placid, Verdvender, Nisus, or I think they're in here. I don't know for sure. We'll figure that out later, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. There's tons of ratting to do. There's tons of ISK to be made.
Okay.
And
I'll find ratting.
your
I'll
ships are
probably head
your
back.
ships are super cheap, so the next time you're in Jita, pick up another ship, and if you like ratting near Jita, near the Garista ones or whatever for scouts, do that too, man. You know, just do whatever. Right now you have your pod is set to Jita,
Mm-hmm.
so you can just self-destruct. You'll pop up in Jita. You can buy a brand new ship and go over to, Rat near Garista if you wanted to. Like, you have so many options. Just
I'd
don't
probably
worry about-
rather just warp to Jita because I want to have this ship there. And
well,
set.
having more ships is better at home.
Okay, but I don't want to spend the money at the moment on. I have right now 22 mil.
Well, actually, Tio, I gave you 10 ships, so you
Yeah.
can fly one technically, but you could fly one over there and not buy a new one this
Yeah,
time.
I'll
It's
fly
probably
this
a
one
better
over
move.
there,
But
and I'll sit.
never underestimate potting yourself to go buy a new ship, though.
Yeah,
It's
well,
very
I'll
useful.
do the opposite side of things, which is I'll fly this one over there, but I'll set my home to Sot. I'll set my base to Sot, so I can always just self-destruct and come back and grab another ship to fly back over to Jeddah or to fly wherever I want.
Definitely.
Because I have all
And
the attachments
like I
here, the
said,
fitting
don't
here.
just because I make my staging here doesn't mean that you have to put all of your things here either, right? Like just as long as you have one or two ships kicking around, that's good
Yeah.
too, right?
I'll move
And
these
like I
out
said,
across the galaxy.
yeah, because I go everywhere. I fly everywhere. Like just because I'm here this week, this is my main staging. I have a second staging, and after I finish filling up that second staging, I already know where I'm building my third staging. It's just, it's hundreds of billions of ISK for me to build a staging.
Why?
100 frigates out there costs a lot of ISK and takes a lot of time to buy is the most
Oh, because you go
important
and
thing.
buy them, yeah.
Yeah, everything is on buy order. Everything I get is 50% market value. Whatever it tells you on that lost mail,
Right.
that's not what I paid for it. Those guns that you gave me, they're worth 30 million, but on buy order they're 15. So, but they take forever to buy.
Well,
It's not fun.
I will. What I'll do is I'll set my base here, and then I'll start warping to Jeddah, and then I can, anytime I feel like it, I can just fucking self-destruct, come back here, and then take my next ship out and just I spread them around, so I have one in each major system or something.
Yeah. And the next time that you're like thinking that you want to build like 10 ships somewhere or whatever, like I said, I'll build them for you. My alt, she has the skills to make ships, and it's hard to explain the best way to move ships in this game because if you're flying Condor 2s, it's better to move minerals and build your ships where you need them.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, but I just build all my shit in Jeddah and fly them down anyways. But you can technically